I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice. Yes, GTO.
Two-tone superstar.
Border, wars.
Shout out to the motherfuckers.
Border, wars.
It's easy to kill a fish. You just pour poison in the water.
Two-tone,
Please say the
said he need
superstar.
another hit. Hold on, Ness, you know Mozzie with the I'm gon' stick you with this jab and it's gon' hit just like a brick. Like a tone on commentary like you can't believe this. Can't believe this. What up, Star? You know she promote the health. You know we promote the squabbles. We don't wanna hear no talking if you ain't gon' run a squabble. Know that hook gon' leave him drunk, have him loopy like he Charlo. When I hear that bell ring, he smoke just like a blunt. I hit up Nessie, got the link. I left him pesos with the run. I need that goal like Michael Spinks. Need that cover of the ring. Beat him bad like Billie Jean, like OC did round one. I put that paper up on this fight and it's gon' end in round one. Come on, Tone, you know the fight. After this, let's roll one. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. There's something. Border wars, border wars, border wars, border wars. Trees came with the drink, don't trip, bro.
Good morning, TBD. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Solo, Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. Lord have mercy.
Boxing voice.
We are here to talk about Border Wars 18, Orlando, Florida, School of Hard Knocks.
We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fade, scratch, talking about order. Money on the scraps, yes, money on the floor. We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fade, scratch, talking about order. Money on the scraps, yes, money on the floor. Yes, money on the floor. Who you betting on? Mozzie smart money, all these hooks I'm putting on. Prince like Nassim, all this drip I'm putting on. Light up on my feet, I'm like Shakur, I pick 'em off. Pick 'em right apart. It ain't no comparing, ain't no need to pick apart. This the Boxing Voice at 9 a.m., I cut it on. Coffee in the spliff, then hit the gym and get it on. We can get it on. Middle of the ring, hit a bell ding. First control the distance, then I let the jabs stay. Uppercut or lift them like Tyson did Mike Spinks. Who you betting on? Mozzie smart money, all these hooks I'm putting on. Prince like Nassim, all this drip I'm putting on. Light up on my feet, I'm like Shakur, I pick 'em off. We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fade, scratch, talking about order. Money on the scraps, yes, money on the floor. We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fade, scratch, talking about order. Money on the scraps, yes, money on the floor.
Bro, help is on the way. Like, pull that nigga up, bro. Niggas don't really get it, though. They don't really get that shit, for real.
Only the real ones gonna recognize it, bro. You know the fake, they can't comprehend what I talk about. It's shit foreign to them niggas.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo, Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo. We're here to discuss Roy Jones' latest interview clip with Fight Hub TV, where Roy Jones was asking Ryan to fight Shakur Stevenson and let Devin and Rolly fight. And then see what Devin can do with Rolly, then give Devin the rematch after both face separate men. But Oscar De La Hoya came out in the comments section of the video pertaining to Roy Jones Jr. and put this in the comments. And I will screen share here for those that are watching on YouTube or X, Twitch, Facebook. We're live around the world. Go ahead and share this episode as TBV is back talking boxing. This is Oscar's comment on this Roy Jones video by Fight Hub. And he says, Devin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fire emojis is next. So is he next, or is he next after Rolly is what we are here to figure out. But it's also a good sign that what Bill's been promoting. A day ago, Bill said on his social media, September, that's when the fight is happening. I can pull that tweet up in a bit, but it seems like we do have a Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney rematch on the horizon. And this is what we're going to be talking about. Now, the question again is Oscar talking before the Devin fight with Rolly? So are Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boys secretly negotiating with DHP that we don't know about? Or is Oscar, like Bill, referencing September as the rematch date? But De La Hoya's flame emojis and that comment under the Fight Hub TV video has everyone buzzing. This is the biggest fight in boxing. Ryan, Devin, Ryan. But smarter minds want to know, is De La Hoya trolling us? Or is Ryan Devin truly next? Is this just hype to build it up for Golden Boy, who hasn't yet landed a television deal? Right now they're in good standings with DAZN, but they have not renewed. Congratulations to Top Rank, who 12 minutes ago DAZN posted a basically welcoming Top Rank home. So it is official. The early reports that we reported on were true. Top Rank has migrated to DAZN, and for us DAZN Ultimate Package subscribers, we're getting our money's worth. Now, should Ryan chase Shakur Stevenson next for big money, letting Devin Haney and Rolly settle their business first? Oscar's instant reply is Devin is next. So he's confusing us. Is he trolling? Is he hyping up the rematch that is allegedly coming in September? Is Golden Boy already dialing up Bill Haney's number for the rematch? The one that everyone is craving? Let's get these facts straight. Ryan is 25-2. 2 losses, one at the hands of Tank Davis, the other at the hands of Rolly Romero, who Devin is in negotiations with. But Ryan is the new WBC welterweight champion after a nice, dominant performance over Mario Barrios on February 21st. He dropped Barrios in that fight, and some people felt like he should have tried to close the gap, or rather close out the show, should I say. But he cruised to a decision using speed and using his power. Now, he did lose that unanimous decision at the hands of Rolly Romero May 2nd. Never pushed for an immediate rematch. Then he had the scandal with Devin Haney. Never pushed with an immediate rematch. There's no confirmed contracts yet for a Garcia Haney 2 or for a Ryan Garcia Shakur. Ring Magazine posted yesterday what we reported on, the video where Ryan is saying Shakur ducked him, so they posted that as a infographic text and image with his quote being the text. And Shakur's reply on the other side. Shakur saying he never received the contract. So who is Ryan negotiating with? And does he have a fight? What's really going on in the house of Golden Boy? The 147-pound landscape is wide open, looking for one of these gentlemen to truly become the #1 welterweight. At this moment, Devin has that because of his win over Brian Norman, who was already the #1 welterweight. But now there's some new faces showing up in this division. Haney Romero will be for a unification. Crocker, he's in a purse bid situation where his team, Matchroom, lost the purse bid, and No Limit now owns the television rights to that fight. They get to dictate when and where it happens. So Crocker waiting now on that. He can't move forward. So he's not in the picture at the moment. But soon enough, he will be an option. If Devin gets this fight off by May 30th, allegedly in Las Vegas, according to the latest report from Michael Coppinger, maybe he can go into negotiations with Liam Pardo and Lewis Crocker winner to try to get all 3 belts. That way, him and Ryan is for undisputed if and when it does happen. Plus, since Ryan is the one that took A-side, B-side route instead of negotiating, that'll give Devin a better positioning at the negotiation table. But let's break down Roy Jones's logic. He thinks there's bigger money in the Shakur Ryan fight. Let's go ahead and play his audio. And then, obviously, you guys can give us your take on the entire show. This is Roy Jones, and this is the interview. You see Oscar De La Hoya's comments still there. Only 2 likes. Damn. What's up with that? Oh, give me a sec. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that do not know, for whatever ridiculous reason, that we are rocking out every day, multiple times a day, trying to talk boxing. Something that is difficult to do on a day-to-day basis with your regular friends, right? You know, we needed the internet to get together and find like minds that actually know the sport. But here is that audio. We're ready now.
Shakur just coming up to 140. For the bring one 147 or catch weight would be better for Ryan because it's overly his side, try to make Shakur uncomfortable. But Shakur's a hard match for anybody. You know what I mean? So it's like that's a tough call for anybody out there right now. I'm not gonna tell you that I think he's gonna beat Shakur because like I didn't even say I heard since somebody make a thing say that I said that Tank will beat Shakur. I didn't say Tank will beat him. I said Tank got the best chance. So I ain't saying nobody gonna beat him, but Tank will be the one, in my opinion, that have the best chance to beat him. So that being said, man, I think that he should go fight Shakur first because it's probably bigger money for him. Let Rolly fight Haney to see how that works out because he didn't beat Rolly. So let's see what Haney does for him. If Haney dominates Rolly, now since you did dominate Rolly and Haney did, you should give Haney rematch.
So
more comfortable.
My issue is that it sounds like he wants Devin to earn the rematch by beating Rolly, who beat Ryan. He's like, oh, let Devin fight Rolly and see what he can do. And if he beats Rolly, then you give him the rematch. And it's like, why? Why does he have to beat the dude that beat Ryan to beat Ryan? I don't get it. But, yeah, man. This is what we're talking about. Discord is available. X Spaces also available. We're going to go ahead and flip the switch on the landline for anybody that wants to call in via their cell phone or their work phone or their landline. Yeah, we're taking calls, man. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Looks like we got Brandon in Cincinnati, bright and early. Buenos dias. Brandon.
Yo, Ness, what's going on, brother? How you feeling?
Chilling.
Salute to you. Salute to the whole community. We're on the road to 7%. Let's get it.
But is you really, though? Because I know I woke up today 4 on the visceral fat. I'm still high as hell on my body fat percentage. I'm at 16 flat today. Remember, I had to switch scales. My other scale was not
16%
accurate.
body fat?
Yeah,
that ain't bad.
But my other scale was not accurate. This one is more accurate. So now, you know, when I got the new one, I was at like 18 point something. So now I woke up this morning 16 flat with a number 4 visceral fat. My stomach is flat. I just ain't got no six pack yet. It's coming.
Yeah, I can see my shit. But yeah, we working, man. Keep at it, brother. You making good progress, man.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think it's very confusing about what's going on.
What you mean?
It sounds to me like Oscar De La Hoya is telling you Devin is next for Ryan. Meaning we ain't gonna see Ryan have no in-between fight. He's gonna sit stationary till September. Which ain't that bad, because when you think about it, he won the belt in February? When did he fight Barrios? Last month in February?
Yeah, 21st.
February 21st, 7 months out of the ring and fighting in September. That'll give him 2 fights in 1 year. That's about what these guys are doing nowadays. You rarely see guys on this level fight 3 times a year. So it would have been
And remember the last time they did that, he was supposed to get a tune-up between Tank, and they didn't want to risk it either.
Yeah. So I think that's probably what's gonna happen. He got his belt in February, turn around September, Mexican Independence Day weekend, maybe in Vegas. Biggest rematch in boxing. I don't think they want to risk that. They might not risk that and put that fight in jeopardy. So I think when Oscar says Devin is next, I think he's saying Devin is next for Ryan. He's gonna put that fucking belt on a world streaming tour, parade around as a champion for the next 6-7 months, build it up, and he don't give a fuck if Devin gets an in between fight. That's Devin's problem. Devin ain't fought yet in 2026, so it makes more sense for him to get his fight in 2026. I think he fought last year, end of last year. So yeah, I think that's
November.
what Oscar's saying, and I think that's what Oscar's saying, man. No in between fight for Ryan. You'll see him in September. And in the meantime,
And what
it'll just
about
be
Roy?
parading
What
that belt
about
around.
Roy talking about he feeling like the other fight is bigger? He said there's more money in the Ryan Shakur fight. You think that's true?
I disagree. I disagree. I would agree with that if this fight with Devin and Ryan didn't already have built-in storyline, built-in history. It's very little promotion needs to be had for this fight. So, the storyline's built up. Both guys are champions at welterweight. The Shakur fight is a big fight, but Devin and Ryan is bigger. I disagree with Roy Jones Jr. on that. But that's what I think Oscar meant, man. I don't think you see Ryan fight again until September. And I think they said he's got like a sprained hand or a hand injury anyway. That's
Yeah.
more of an excuse not to put him out there until September. Let that shit heal up and let him come into the Devin rematch 100% or as close to 100% as possible. Don't want to risk getting it even more injured, fighting this in between fight against T.O. or Barbosa or somebody like that. What I'm curious to know, though, in regards to Shakur, I just seen Dalton Smith sign to fight Puello, which is a good fucking fight. That's one less opponent on Shakur's, shit that he could fight. Because that's what the fight I was predicting was going to be next, him and Dalton Smith. Now that Dalton Smith is fighting Puello, what does Shakur do now? Because he probably ain't going to get the Ryan fight. Him and Keyshawn Call of Duty brothers. What's next for Shakur Stevenson?
You
That's what
got
I'm
Russell
wondering.
still out there.
Yeah, you got Russell still
But
out
that
there.
ain't happening. That ain't happening.
That ain't happening. So that's what I want to know. Maybe that's a sub, a nice little secondary topic with Dalton Smith signing to fight Puello, like I said, which is a pretty solid fight. What the fuck does Shakur do next? Because he's running out of options. So, but that's my call, Ness. I'll let you get some other callers.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Discord available. X Spaces available. That number to call in is in the description under the One Tap Mobile. And I'm also going to put it right here, or, coming across the screen. Yeah, let me just change out the old one. It's a new code every day. But phone lines are open if you want to call in from your landline. You want to call in from your cell phone. You want to call in on Discord, X Spaces. If you're listening on Discord, go ahead and give somebody that link. Tell them to call in. If you are on X Spaces, retweeting, reposting, that is how you're going to get the word out and help TBV, obviously grow and get more callers to help you get through your workday. We got White Mike, what it do?
Top of the morning, TBV.
What up, champ?
Hey, Ness. So I want to see Ryan fight Shakur because what happens if Shakur beats Ryan?
What happens if Shakur beats Ryan? Devin is a villain though, right? So it's like y'all don't want him to be the hero. So even if he beats Ryan, you still want Devin to get it back in blood with Ryan.
I get that aspect, but what I'm saying, that's most fans, man. But if they're not fighting for a belt, then what's the point at that point? To be honest, right?
They didn't fight for a belt the first time, White Mike.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, man. If Shakur
did they fight for a belt or did they not?
Takes the belt.
Did they fight for a belt or did they not?
They didn't fight for a belt, but
all right. Was it exciting or was it not?
it was only exciting because of what happened.
So it was exciting because he got knocked down. What the fuck?
I don't see Ryan coming back from a Shakur Shakur go in there and beat the shit out of Ryan, like, because we all know that Devin Haney is gonna beat the shit out of Rolly Romero.
Allegedly.
Like, there's no. Yeah.
That's exactly what y'all said about Ryan doing to.
Devin is leagues above Rolly Romero. Like, and you know that. I just don't want to see.
I mean, y'all said Rolly was gonna beat. Y'all said Rolly was gonna lose to Ryan, though. We can't believe people.
Ryan coming off a loss and then going to fight the rematch with Devin Haney. Like, and I don't know what you mean, y'all. Like, I ain't never said Rolly Romero can beat Devin Haney.
No, I'm saying I'm saying we as a community were saying that Ryan was going to beat Rolly Romero, and that didn't happen. Now you are saying as a part of the community that Devin is going to beat Rolando Romero.
Let me ask you, right? So Ryan was in peak shape. If he looked like he did against Barrios, right? And he looked in shape and he was at his peak, right? You think that he would have lost the fight with Rolly Romero?
I don't know,
you
bro.
Believe the reason why he lost the fight with Rolly Romero is because he didn't take it seriously?
I don't know.
Was coming off the loss.
I don't know. You know, it's easy to say that. It's easy to say that, or you could just say he got punched in the fucking face and didn't like how it felt.
No, I could say that he just didn't look like he was Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, of course you ain't gonna look like you Ryan Garcia when you're getting hooked in the face and flying through the ring.
I get it, Ness. I get it. You want to contradict what I say. I understand.
It's not contradicting. It's just that you coming in here acting like it's an easy fight for Devin. No, you coming in here acting like it's an easy fight for Devin, but that's what the fuck y'all said about Ryan Rolly. Y'all said the same thing, though. Y'all said the same thing about Ryan Rolly.
You don't want to see Ryan Garcia lose to Shakur and then fight Devin Haney.
Of course I don't want to see that, but it ain't.
So like
it don't matter though. That's what you're not getting. Devin is a villain. Y'all still gonna say he gotta beat Ryan. Some rematches just like that. Ryan is always gonna have that fight in the back of his pocket.
You probably feel like that loss is like, bugging the fuck out of you, right? As a Devin Haney fan, right? Like, maybe you want him to go get it back in blood. I really, like, to be honest, like, if Ryan Garcia fights Devin Haney, that's the biggest fight in boxing, right? But coming off of a loss from Shakur, and let's say Shakur does go 147 and they sanction for the WBC welterweight belt, like, what's going to happen then? Like, it's not going to be as big as it would be if Ryan was to just wait and then fight Devin Haney for the championship.
Yeah, let Devin do the heavy lifting, huh? Let Devin go get that belt. Let Devin go get that belt from the dude Ryan scared the rematch, huh?
Hey, look, then it's an undisputed belt, right?
No, unification.
What do you mean? If he fights Rolly, that's a unification, and then he's got 2 belts. Then they're fighting for the WBC.
Then that's only 3, not 4.
When they decide at that point to put the ring championship on the line?
It still won't make it undisputed.
Why? Because he needs the IBF?
Yeah, that's what undisputed means. All the belts, not 3.
I don't know. Like, IBF is not that relevant. Lewis Crocker's like ducking everybody, bro. Shit, bro. You don't want to lose his belt. But I don't want to see, like I said, I don't want to see Shakur beat Ryan and then Ryan have to go fight Devin Haney after that, right? It's not going to be as exciting as Ryan coming off one of the best wins of his career, him looking the best in the best shape of his career and continuing that instead of going right Shakur, which we know he can't beat, and he get his ass whooped and then having to fight Devin Haney. It's just not a good look. And I'm sure you can agree.
Of course it's not a good look, but I'm also agreeing, which is what you don't like. Even though I agree with you, I still believe that if Rolly loses to Shakur, the public will still demand Ryan and Devin.
You mean if Devin lost it?
No. I mean if Ryan loses to Shakur, people still gonna want Devin versus Ryan because they don't like Devin. So
Would
they
you
have that
want
over
prediction
him.
about the Devin Haney Ryan situation?
Say what?
In the rematch, Devin Haney is gonna beat the shit out of Ryan.
Allegedly.
I can see it.
Again,
Devin Haney's a
allegedly.
great
You know,
fighter,
we
bro.
go into these fights
One of the
thinking we
greatest
know
in
what's
this
gonna
era.
happen, and then it doesn't happen.
I'm gonna be honest, like I'm not a fucking Devin Haney fan, but I'm always gonna be honest when it comes to talking sports and it's talking boxing. Devin Haney is one of the greatest fighters of this era. I can't say the same for Ryan Garcia. So and we all know that even Devin Haney, he manned up, he admitted he didn't take the Ryan Garcia fight serious. He went in there thinking that he was gonna go in there and just dominate Ryan Garcia. And he ended up getting caught with a left hook. He ended up getting caught with a shot that he wasn't really expecting. So the next step would be that Devin Haney goes and he gets that dominant win from Rolly, and he just looks impeccable. And he goes in there and he's gonna beat the shit out of Ryan Garcia. And then we're gonna have Devin Haney holding the belts, and then he's gonna beat him at 147. I want to see him move up to 154 because I kind of think he's a weight bully, man. I kind of think that he's bigger than most people at 147, 140, 135. You know what I'm saying? So like, I would like to go see him fight people his size. That's the same that you clipped my call with Bill. That's what I was talking about with Bill. It's not about the fact that
Bro, you're a million miles away telling someone to fight people his own size. You don't know what's Devin's size. You're assuming. The kid started at 35. He started at 35, and you're telling him go fight Boots, go fight at 60.
He put out there what
like,
he walks around at. What he walks around
bro,
at.
have you ever fought? Have you ever fought?
Yeah, I fought.
Okay, where did you fight at? USA Boxing, professional, what?
Marco's one of the best trainers in Arizona.
Say what?
4-time Golden Glove champion.
Say
so,
what?
Yeah, I've been in the ring.
So if you've been in the ring, how the hell you gonna tell him what weight to fight at?
Because of the weight that he walks around at, and he strains his body to go ahead and fight at 140,
So hold on. Since you know more than him, because you went further than him, and you're able to give him advice, tell us what you accomplished in this sport.
What did I accomplish?
Yeah, because you're telling us you know better than that man and his body and where he should fight at. So obviously it's because you're so great at this.
He's talked about what he walks around at.
Mike, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Honestly,
shut the fuck up.
You're dumb, bro. How you telling another man what division to fight at? Just off your eyesight. You're not even using a fucking scale, bro. You're not using a scale. You're using your fucking eyesight. You sound like a moron. Fucking dial it back and think about the stupid shit you're saying. You see a dude on TV and you think you know him?
I know you want to contradict what I say, bro.
I'm not contradicting. I'm using logic. I'm using logic. You're looking at someone on television and you're telling them about their nutrition. Bro, I got to go, man. I gave you all that free time for nothing. You're like a waste of fucking brain cells. This nigga's stupid. You seeing someone on television, bro. You don't know how much I weigh right now. Star said I looked at fucking thin the other day. You don't know how much a person weighs. You looking. Oh, he said. Motherfucker, they say he weighed 165 versus Regis. With clothes on. Y'all don't know how much he weighed? This dude is weird as hell. You gotta, Lord, I guess it's okay for me because whatever, I love this shit, but bro, there's so many dudes with Devin Haney obsessions. That dude's obsessed. Every call is about Haney in a negative way, one way or another. Now the motherfucker got to get out his division. He too big for his division. The dude that started at 35. Shakur could get asked for a catch weight. Nobody's saying shit. Devin got to move up to 75. Fuck it, bro. Go fight somebody at 75. You too big. Because I see you on television. Fucking weirdos, man. Discord available. X Spaces available. Phone line also. Tyron, what up?
Yo, what's good, champ? Good morning.
What up?
Shouts out TBV. Hope everyone blessed tuning in. The best out. I just want to get a little 2 cents on the topic, man. Honestly, for me, Ryan or Rolly next will be a good fight for him. I think Rolly could be a dangerous opponent for Devin. You look at all the opponents that he's been in there with, even from like Tank, even from Ryan, just the guys that's been in there. One thing they always talk about is his power. He hits hard, and that covers some of the ground for the lack of skills that he has. When you see him in there, when Tank had fought him, you saw that Tank respected his power. Ryan respected his power, and so I feel like Devin will respect Rolly power. I feel like Devin can make it an easy fight, but also if Devin, fights like he fought with Norman and try to stay in the pocket with Rolly, I can see Rolly catching him and possibly hurting him. But I'm not mad if Devin and Rolly fight happen next. Obviously, we want Devin and Ryan. But I feel like you said, as the fight's gonna always be there. You look at the history of boxing. Look at Pacquiao and Marquez. They go out and they had a fights. They fight other opponents and they come back and it's still a big fight. You know what I mean? So it's just you put certain guys in the ring, and it's always gonna be a good fight, big fight, and that's Devin and Ryan Garcia. So and it's good for the sport right now. Shouts out to Devin. Shouts out to Ryan, Shakur, T.O. In this generation right now. It seems like they really want to get in the ring with each other. I just saw like a clip where Ryan was talking about possibly fighting T.O. at 147. That's a good fight. I can see T.O. beating Ryan, even though T.O. lost against Shakur. It's all about styles. Styles make the fights. And, even though he lost, T.O. can still do some damage at 147. So I feel like right now, boxing is in a good space right now. Even with Ryan talking about going down and fighting Shakur, just having that mentality, man, we haven't seen that in a while with these fighters that's willing to go down and fight the best. We always used to complain about fighters not fighting the best, and when fighters want to do that and test their skills, we still find a way to complain. But just salute to these fighters, man. There's some big fights on the way. Shouts out to Top Rank and DAZN. I wish they would have did that earlier instead of later now. But hey, the deal is done. So hopefully we get some big fights. Hopefully Boots and Zayas can get made down the line. So yeah, man, I'm just happy about boxing right now. I just wanted to get my 2 cents about it, Ness. Appreciate you, man. Shouts out TBV. Still tuning in. Peace.
All right, appreciate you. Yeah, I'm excited for DAZN. Rather Top Rank.
You may feel like it's your time.
Let me show y'all their tweet. Where is it? DAZN tweeted it. And man, that Top Rank stable looking thin. Now that they got a deal, they need to sign people. It's looking thin out here on these Top Rank streets, unless they only put the big names, right, or the big faces, right. So what we see here is Abdullah Mason, Xander Zayas, Keyshawn. So that's their top. That's their elite. Then they got the second tier, Brian Norman, Emiliano, Shushu, and then Navarrete. Then they got their third strings, Raymond Murataya, Johnny Beck, who tested positive, Lindolfo, Foster, and Billy, Richard Torres. And this is nasty work putting them in the fourth string. Angelo Leo, Espinoza, Tiger Johnson, Bakadir Jalalov, and Jared Anderson, who's also very close to signing a co-promotion deal with Frank Warren. I hope that money makes sense. You keep in Top Rank, so the percentage goes to Top Rank, a percentage goes to Warren, and a percentage goes to James Prince, and a percentage goes to taxes. You're at 1099, so that's big taxes. He better have some good write-offs, man. Shit crazy. Crazy shit crazy. But that's what Top Rank posted, so hopefully they start signing, get some more stable fighters out there now. Jared, what up?
Yo.
What's up with you?
Good, man. It's getting, man, I hate to say this shit, man. It's getting crazy out here when it comes to these people's take on boxing and shit, man. I just never understood it. Like how you even was telling boy, it's like how you only see the niggas on TV. You never hanging with the nigga. You never see him step on the scale. How
Bro,
do you
but
even know?
that's just Devin Haney hate, because no one says, man, Shakur crazy as hell. He need to fight. Fuck a catch weight. Nah, it's like, yo, he said he needed catch weight, and that's it. It ends right there.
And then that shit is even
so they don't question his weight and what he could do.
Right. And it's like, okay, if skills pay the bills, why the fuck do it matter if the nigga's 20 pounds heavier? It ain't like you in there going toe to toe, doing all that with him. You boxing him, you keeping niggas at the end of your jab, you moving. Why do it matter if he's a 10 pound heavier? Now I never professionally boxed, so maybe it does matter. But from what I hear, these niggas is sparring, higher weight classes in the gym and all of these type of things. So I just don't be understanding shit like that. It just, to me, it don't make sense. But when it come to Haney, like you said, it's Haney hate. Even if Haney lost to Ryan, man, is still a Hall of Famer. I watched Manny Pacquiao get put to sleep in the ring. Didn't get up. Never got up. Laid down, was asleep, face down, like a nigga murdered him.
The Marquez fight you talking about?
Right. He's still a champion. He's still a legend. He's still, and the other part about it, anytime we see other fighters get beat down, get up, they lose their belts, they walk out the ring sad, face beat up. Oh, he's a warrior. He's a warrior. Haney don't get the same respect as them. The man got up 3 times. He was winning the fight until his ego got a hold of him and he wanted to go toe to toe with Ryan. He was winning the fight at the end of the jab, the first 5 rounds. So I never understand these things. It's like what is going, like, do people, I guess it's a societal thing that people never mind certain shit and put their focal point on other things because the shit don't add up. And like I say, even if Ryan counted as an L, the man still has a slight Hall of Fame resume that he's building off. I heard a nigga say Haney's washed. I watched the Brian Norman fight. I did not see a washed fighter in that fight. Man just got off the line and said,
yeah, but they were saying Haney washed for the Ramirez fight, so that just carried over until they seen what he could do in Norman fight.
Ramirez fight, he had speed. Yeah, he was running around the ring a lot, but he had speed.
Yeah, but the wash wasn't physical; it was mental. They were talking he's washed mentally. He's scared. He ain't the same. That's what they was trying to imply.
Man said Rolly has no, I'm not giving Rolly a 2% chance to beat Devin Haney.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We didn't give him a 2% chance to beat Ryan. But I got to go. That's the bell. I got to go.
Sir.
Yeah, like we keep underestimating motherfuckers and they keep showing that what we believe ain't always right. Especially Rolly. He with a new trainer. They locked in. I was watching Carlos Adames. He with the same trainer. He's showing Carlos to do some step over, pivot right hand. I can't wait to see if he put that shit together in the ammo fight because this the same dude that I think it was with Mendoza. They was practicing something in the back, or was it with Cruz? No, with Robisi. I don't know. I know they was practicing something in the back, and that shit was the same thing they used to get the win in the actual fight. But the phone lines are open. Speaking of phone lines, looks like we got a caller. You can call us up too. Landline number is scrolling across the screen. right there. Use the code you see. 925. I unmuted you. (925). Gotta unmute. In the 925. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up while we wait for 925 to connect. Listening on X, live streaming video, or X Spaces, go ahead and hit that retweet, repost, help with the visibility. Don't forget we got a poll. Come on over and partake in our poll. Biggest fight possible. Is it Garcia, Haney 2, Garcia, Shakur, Haney, Rolly, or none of these are a big fight? You can vote on our YouTube channel right here at youtube.com/The Boxing Voice. We got Jeff with the $5. Another loss by Ryan devalues the Haney rematch. It gotta be next. I agree, but I also still believe what I told White Mike is true. I think that fight is always going to be there for Ryan. People love to troll Devin so much that it's okay to just be like, yo, oh well, he got the Ryan fight. Fight Ryan. Ryan beat you. Ryan knocked you out. Ryan dropped you. It's always going to be a troll. He got to get that monkey off his back. White Mike with the counter. Mike, I guess you could come back because I never seen that in the first place. So you never got to use it. Come on back. We got Leonard Sterling with the 5-pounder, pound for pound. #1 in the chat. Spotted your Mexican heavyweight Navarro who dropped Peru. He's fighting Gorgon H. Box Lab Boxer. Okay, I remember Gorgon. He beat my boy Polite Coffee on Fundora versus Thurman next week. DAZN got Zurdo Benavidez May 2nd. Damn, DAZN got Zurdo Benavidez? That's fire. Yes. Part of my package. I ain't got to pay for no Amazon Prime. That's what's up. Are you sure? Oh, yes. I ain't trying to pay nobody else. I'm going to be real. Your pay-per-view got to be good. Like, I'm going to pay for Thurman because I'm a long-time Thurman fan, you know? I'm fan long time. But that shit can't be a regular thing. I can't be buying the DAZN package and independent pay-per-views that's just floating around the city like that. That's not what we about. You know what I'm saying? Ralph the Connect, what up?
Good morning.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Damn, but so does that mean it's part of our package? Because they saying it's gonna be on Amazon Prime and DAZN.
Yeah,
I ain't trying to pay. I ain't trying to pay. That shit better be part of our package.
It's on there. They was talking about it last night. I can't believe you ain't see it.
I'm an old man. Go to sleep early.
Yeah,
I was in the gym last night, B. Late night.
Hey, I ain't mad at you. I was in there too. Little leg day.
Yeah, I went to the boxing gym. I'm alternating Mondays, Planet Fitness, Tuesday boxing, Wednesday Planet Fitness, Thursday boxing, Friday Planet Fitness.
What gym you going to down there?
Boxing, Sweet Science, some new shit opened up. Actually, small world. This kid walks in, and I'm already done. I'm on the ring, laying down, full of sweat. It's time to go, basically. And he's like, "Oh, I watch this shit all the time." I'm like, "Oh, that's what's up. Appreciate you." I don't know nothing. I start talking to his dad. Why his dad is Earl Spence's uncle? He's literally Earl Spence's father's brother. Like Earl's father is this man's father. He's a retired cop, cocky as hell. God damn, my man's chest was like, Jush. He looked like RoboCop. And he Jamaican, and they relocated down here. They originally obviously from New York, and he got two sons that's fighting. They got a couple national wins. They both Spences as well. They all Spences. He's a Spence too. When I'm like, all right, man, that's the good. Nice to meet you. What's your name again? He's like, I'm a Spence. I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah,
Damn.
that's my nephew and this, that, and the shit. I'm like, oh shit.
Man, Ness, you too humble, man. You got to use your celebrity and get these interviews, bro.
I mean, I just met him. I ain't like, oh, want to throw a mic in his face.
They fans of you though. I'd have popped it.
Well,
like,
his you know, not I don't know about the father. He said, oh, I do hear your voice. Yeah, I be hearing them play it in the background. But you know, it was the sons. You know, they're younger.
Yeah. They're a little more into the YouTube era.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's what's up though, man. So the gym is dope though. You like it?
It could be better. Like, you know, you always gonna want what's in like the vision in your head, but it's certainly better than any gym I've been to in this area. And it really gets the job done. Like I told Star when I first went in there and I seen all these stations with combinations. I'm like, man, I'm in a preschool gym. But I actually like it, bro. I actually like, yo, yesterday, yeah, because it's keeping you to the base. So yesterday I'm like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, roll, 5, 6. I'm like, yo, coach, how I do this roll? Cause I'm stepping way too far out away from the bag. Mm-hmm. And you know, it's not what I was doing. It's more like one step and kind of just like slight under, not a whole motherfucking, you know, squat. So I don't know. I kind of like it. You know, and they setting it up. I got there yesterday. They was sparring. I'm like, what? Now y'all sparring the day I don't bring my headgear and shit. Motherfuckers is sparring. He's like, nah, it's only the little kids. But I think it's going to get good. They just opened, so I got to give it time in terms of can I actually spar there. But to train there, to lose this weight, I mean, shit, I went there, I lost like 1,000 calories, woke up fucking 2.8 pounds lighter, so it's working.
Yeah, that's love, man. I love to hear that. It sounds like it's nice. The new one, I don't know. I'm a fan of new gyms, man. Like watching them grow, getting them earlier discounts, everything fresh, equipment new. I love that.
For sure. Champ, let me get right back to you, Ralph. I got Jihad Tucker on.
All right, what's up, Jihad?
Hey, what's going on, man? How's everything?
Straight.
Sturdy. That's
I think
sturdy
you
right
turned
there.
your camera
Sturdy.
off.
Yo, I know y'all saw Top Rank got that deal back. Got the not the ESPN one, but
y'all back. But I think you turned your camera off.
my camera off?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me. Better? Is good enough?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, man. That Top Rank deal back.
And you still with them?
Yeah. I'm still with Top Rank.
Perfect. So,
do
you know when you getting back active or what?
Definitely hearing a lot of things. I'm hearing a lot of good things. I can't say nothing to y'all right now, but all I'm gonna say is y'all already know the belts just got the IBF joint just got vacated and whatnot. You feel me? So I can't say too much right now, but it's gonna be a good one.
So I just wanted you to know that I feel you did the right thing. And I don't think that you were asking for a lot of money. I think you were very realistic. You know, I feel like if there's no belt, at least pay him. Because 5 years down the line, if that dude doesn't turn around, like let's say you beat Yoenis.
Yeah.
And he doesn't become a world champ. Everybody forgets that this dude was a boogeyman and you went and beat him for 50,000, 100,000, no fucking belt. You know, and you probably had a tough fight doing it. So I think you was right in asking for money, especially with they didn't even have a interim. At least throw an interim where it's like maybe you next to fight Laura.
Yeah. You know, for me now, originally they had that interim, but see, that was the thing. I accepted it originally. Like I got the receipts. I accepted the first fight. They said, they told me, boom, and we got the interim. I said, that's cool. I'm gonna just take that. Bro, then a couple days go by, they come back to me, they're like, hey, like, we're gonna like take the interim off of it, and it'll be for the normal contender spot. I'm like, to be honest, that's fine. I still took the fight, but I told them, y'all gotta go up on the bread a little bit more, you feel me? I don't dug no smoking. And that's why it didn't really bother me, because it's like you said, once I beat this guy, because I was going to beat him, and we still might meet up down the line. And when I beat this guy, everybody's gonna say like, oh, you know, he's a Cuban. He didn't have a lot of pro experience. He's just, you know, yada yada yada. Like you said, unless he wins a world title. So it's like right now it don't make no sense. I'm gonna get to that same position, and we gonna end up probably fighting down the line anyway for way more bread. You see, the fans want to see the fight, so I'm with giving the fans the fight. It just gotta be for the right cheese.
Yeah, no, I definitely wanted that fight. I ain't gonna front. I was
Yeah,
nervous for you because I know that you like the way you fight. You're gonna be in
yeah,
front of him. So it's like it
yeah,
ain't like you not gonna get hit. Y'all gonna hit each other.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why I said like
Nah,
it was worth asking for the money. And if they can't get it together,
yeah,
that's on them because you already been
yeah,
put in tough too, man. What's
yeah.
going on? Ain't you with James Prince?
Well, you want to know I'm actually took control of my career. Me and my pops, we took control of my career, and we running the management ourselves. You know, I still got good ties with Jay Prince. You
Okay.
know, but you know, we
Yeah,
took
because
control of
that's
our
what I'm
career.
wondering. Like, who the fuck is? Why they
Yeah,
only sending you tough fights? That's all they
you know,
throwing
but the
at you.
the thing is though, that's kind of how I wanted it, man. You feel me? Like even from how I came in the game, that's just what it is. You feel me? And I want to talk to you about when you said me and Yo Nellis would be in front of each other. Very true. I would be in front of him, but he couldn't hit me. I could be right in front of him and he won't be able to hit me. I could be like right here. Look at me. I can stand right here. Look at me
Champ,
right here.
that's gonna be tough. Your
Bro, you don't know.
stamina gonna have to be on 100,000 to do
Come on,
all
you
the
know my bro.
dipping and moving.
I don't even sit down in the corner, bro. Come on, you act like you never see me fight. I don't even sit down in
I
the
know,
corner,
but
bro.
again, this dude is
Yeah.
a puncher,
I don't
puncher.
even, bro. I don't even drink water when I'm in the corner, bro. You see, bro. At my fights, bro. I ask any coach, ask anything. Go watch my fights. All my fights, bro. I don't drink no water for 10 rounds straight, bro. Like, go watch the fights. I don't. My coach tell me water, no water, bro. My stamina is like the least of it. It would have been the biggest thing. Would have been, yo, don't get hit. You feel me? And I'm 100% confident that we would have worked in training camp and we would just practice. Yo, I'm gonna be right here in front of you, bro, and can't touch me. Feel me? Wallahi, bro. I'm telling you,
I want that fight, but I want it
I
at the
won it.
right time, man. You
At the
know,
right time, yeah.
didn't I
And
see
luckily
you
for
had
me,
did you have a tune up in New York?
yeah, I had a quick little tune-up just to kind of,
Who was
keep
that
everything
with? With
going.
Star Boxing?
It was Star Boxing, yeah. With Top
Nice.
Rank and Star Boxing. And that was my hometown. They came out. I put on a nice little show. I had Shawnee Bin Laden with me out. He's a pretty popular rapper from the towns. And I got the knockout. I got the knockout against a tough guy. They put me at number 14 to IBF. The WBO got me number 10. So it's like I'm not fighting to be number one contender. I'm fighting to be the champion.
Bro, you only 23. This is what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
like the way they throwing these motherfucking killers at you only. And
Yeah.
I feel like you proven yourself already. They need to
Yeah.
get
But
behind
see,
you and make you into somebody. You got a perfect
yeah,
attitude, great style in the ring, good
yeah.
personality. I don't really understand why they only throwing you fucking killers.
Well, you know how it go already. You feel me? You got just. I look at it just a proving ground. Like you're only as good as your last performance. You feel me? And like, end of the day, man, I just gotta go out there and show I'm the killer. I know. I want to know when the killers match up with me. They're like, oh shit, I gotta fight Jihad. You feel me? I know, like, bro, like I can tell you, bro. I know, like, bro, I know, like. When they take that, when niggas hear my name, they know that I'm about to go fight. They not saying, oh yeah, Eve. They know like, damn, they about to go into some real shit. Niggas is praying before they fight. Niggas doing all types of stuff. And I'm trying to show you, man, like, I'm the danger, bro. They could throw me in with 100 killers, bro. I'm gonna come out on top, bro. I'm the danger. You feel me? It's after boxing I gotta think about, like, okay, after this, how my life gonna go after. You get what I'm trying to say? But that's why I
Right.
actually, I started working with this company, Pixelate. You feel me? And like you said, man, these guys will throw you to the wolves. It's in the boxing industry, they'll just throw you to the wolves. These guys, they come and they're how can I say, microtizing ownership of the sport. You get what I'm trying to say? Like they kind of making it more futuristic to where guys don't get screwed over by their management or promotion, and where they can build a fan base, they can build their money because you have like a fighter card, and the fans, they buy your fighter card, they get exclusive content, they watch you train, they watch your fights, fight camps, everything on that app. Um, Sponsorships come through that app. It's a lot of young fighters right now. They're currently building. But it's a lot of young fighters. And right now, I'm like one of the lead guys. I'm one of the founding athletes. You feel me? So, big shout out to Pixelate. And man, it's just taking over the whole game. That's all I've been thinking about. 2026, like I said, that IBF is about to be vacant. It's already vacant. It's already vacant. And I already got that call, like, yo, boom, boom, boom. I just can't say nothing right now. I just know when my next time to pop out, I gotta just destroy somebody.
Well, I mean, you
Word.
definitely separated yourself because the guy you fought, Sona, I think is a Cal.
Yeah.
He got the win over Nico Ali Walsh, and he didn't
Yeah.
they fight twice? They had to
Fought
fight
twice. They fought
twice,
twice.
and you
Yeah,
stopped them what
yeah.
in 5 or 6?
6, yeah, and 6. For me,
So
he was a pretty, he wasn't skillful wise. His skill didn't match up to mine, but he was super duper strong, super sturdy guy. And he's one of those guys where one time I hit him, boom. And when I hit him, he like fires back. So it's like as you hit him like this, he just comes and like he takes a shot, he just swings with it. You feel me?
yeah.
Word. So he's a very tricky guy. I had to get him out of there.
So you said you got the call in IBF, but you only number 10, bro. They like what the hell's
They want
going
me.
on?
They got an eliminator style thing coming up. You feel me? Got eliminator style stuff coming up.
Nice.
That's how it's gonna go down. I gotta just fight my
So
way to the top.
so so did the boxing gods bless us and is the eliminator with Omari Jones?
I didn't hear that one.
He number
Yeah, you never
5.
know. You never know. You never know. You never know.
Hey yo, I
But
still
listen,
remember.
man,
I
listen.
still remember y'all got that little beef, man. That's a
Don't
fight
think,
in the
don't think.
background.
I ain't forget about none of that, bro. I ain't forget about none of that. And every X will be crossed, every I will be dotted, bro. I'm not even tripping. When it's time, watch. But they
What
know
you
what it
think?
is with me
What you think
already.
about him? He got that Golden Boy deal. He looking good. You watched this fight. He
Doing his
fought.
thing. I watched
He
his fight.
fought
He fought. He
Cuba.
doing his thing. He fought. He did his thing. Got the W. That's good. You feel me? Yo, down the line, we can make something big happen. You get what I'm trying to say? We can really go in there and stack up. You feel me?
Yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah, man.
yeah, yeah. You got a couple names in there. I would like to see you with Aaron McKenna too. Have you ever checked him out?
Of course, of course. Aaron McKenna know what's up with me. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Like, we
Oh
sparred
yeah,
in Vegas.
smart.
We
Okay.
sparred in Vegas at the Top Range Gym in front of all the executives. He know what's up with me. All
Oh.
them niggas know what's up with me. Every last one of them niggas in the division know what's up with me. That's why I know every last one of them niggas. Anybody feel froggy? Y'all watching this podcast? Leap, nigga. Talking about all them niggas know what's up with me. Nobody want no problems with me when it comes to this fighting stuff. And if they do, wish them well, bro. Word. That's how I feel. And it's true.
Nice.
Not even how I feel. It's true. Word.
Hey
But
man. Well, I'm
yeah,
glad. I'm
man.
glad that everything is working out. I'm glad you got that tune up. So
I, I wanted to
not even
actually.
a
I wanted
tune
to
up, but a
actually.
shakeout. So this way, now that the deal is here, you ready
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah, 'cause I stayed active. I kept training. I got into training camp with Shakur and them. That was a major point for me because
For
I
the
never
TO
seen
camp.
it for the TO camp. Yeah, and watching him, bro, I never seen up close and personal somebody training for a fight at this level, bro. Like it's different. Like I seen guys train for world championship fights, but I never seen somebody up close personal train for a legacy level fight. You get what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say?
What did
Where
you
and that was
see?
that
What
was
was
crazy.
what was different from what you do? That you was like, oh shit. Like I don't know. What gave you
Um,
that eye opener?
bro, it's just being there. Like no matter what, bro. Like I could train. One thing, I train super hard, and I could keep up with anybody training. But it's the mental side of things. Watching him train under immense pressure, immense cameras, immense social media posting, everybody talking, and yo, you gotta wait for this one day. No matter what you do, no matter what you train, you're gonna be prepared, but you're still not gonna be 100% knowing what's gonna happen on that day. So just him getting through that part of it alone was just like. That's crazy to me. You feel me?
So he just brought you in to like be in camp. You wasn't sparring or
Nah,
nothing.
nah. Nah. You feel me? Ray Diesel brought me in, because
Okay,
with the
shout
coach,
out.
and I was just locked. Yeah, shout out Ray Diesel. And I was locked in with him and Wally and Shakur and Keyshawn, you feel me? Zay Quinn, and all them boys, man. They showed me mad love and they really brought me in like family, man. I really appreciate it. And just seeing that up close and personal was life changing for me, bro. And I know, like, yo, my time is gonna come to that fight. Like when I got the call for Yo Nellis, I'm like, yeah, I'm about to get on my Shakur shit. Watch. Yeah, yeah, man,
That's
it's
dope.
crazy.
That's dope.
Yeah,
That
nah, yeah,
is
man,
dope.
what did you think about this ammo fight coming up? I think it's this weekend.
Yes, it's Saturday, bro. I'm actually gonna be
Yeah.
down there. It's Ammo's. He's got a shot here to show what he can do,
Hmm.
cause he came up
Hmm.
short in the Hamza fight.
Yeah.
I felt Adames won the Hamza fight and didn't get the
Yeah.
decision. But he's also been out of the ring for a minute, right? I'm pretty sure Carlos
Yeah, like
Adames
a
is.
year.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. I'm definitely leaning Carlos Adames,
Yeah.
but with that inactivity, he hasn't fought. Look, bro, he hasn't fought. It's over a year.
Yeah,
It's
that
13
does.
months.
Yeah, that plays a part into it, But I
Yeah.
mean, when you get to that level, that world title level, you don't fight too often. You don't fight too often per year. But like you said, 13 months is a pretty big
Yeah, I
layoff.
mean, I
But
mean, at that top
yeah,
level, you at least fighting twice a year. Like Shakur at least
yeah,
fighting twice.
yeah,
He been
yeah,
out, and then you got to factor in he's Dominican, so he don't live here. He goes back.
yeah.
He goes back over
Back
there. So
home.
now he
Yeah,
don't got solace. Like he might
yeah.
still be going to a Dominican gym, but he don't got
Jim, but he's
solace
not.
there to be on
Yeah,
top of him. So I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
I don't know. I
You
hope
know
I
how it
hope he
go.
don't drop the ball.
Nah, yeah, you know how it go, man. You know how it go. If anything goes wrong, man, he just he knows he should have been locked in more. I feel like no matter where you are, you gotta be locked in, dog. Even if you was in
I think
DR
he is
and
though,
everything,
because we got to
yeah, hell
remember
yeah,
that he got sick, right? Like this fight was
yeah,
supposed to happen. So in his mind, I want to believe in his mind, he like, man, I got to make sure I'm 100% because I let these people down. At the
yeah,
end of the day, he was the
yeah,
main event. That shit fell apart, and they gave you another main event. So you got to be
yeah.
grateful. I'm assuming. I'm assuming.
No,
I
yeah.
don't know.
No, you know how it go. You gotta be grateful. But then you're the world champ. When you the world champ, as long as you the champion, as long as you're not an asshole, not disrespectful, not wilding
Mm-hmm.
out, you should be good. You just gotta go out there and fight and win, man. That's the main thing. Um and yeah, man. So what you been seeing, man?
Ah, man, we just talking the Devin Haney
Hmm.
situation. Looked like Oscar came out, told Roy Jones that Devin and Ryan is next. So we just trying to figure out what the community, does he mean like next, or is it next after Rolly and Haney, who's in negotiations to fight May 30th in Las Vegas? So yeah, that's pretty much what we talking, in the weekends fights.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, yeah.
kicking it.
That's low key. That's low key a good fight right there, Rolly and Haney.
Yeah.
Low key, cause don't get it wrong. Haney could box, and Rolly got that awkward style, awkward power type shit, and Rolly beat Ryan Garcia. Feel me?
Yeah.
So you
And
never know. That's a
he's
good one.
gotten better under the tutelage of Ishmael Salas. He got with that Cuban
Yeah,
trainer. He slowed him down. You could see it in the Ryan fight. He was
yeah,
boxing. He wasn't just
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to kill Ryan.
Wild out.
He
Yeah,
outboxed him. So
yeah.
yeah,
But this boxing stuff is funny, man. Cause there was a sparring video a couple years back where Rolly and Ryan was sparring, and
Yep.
Rolly he was getting Ryan. I think sometimes you just got somebody number, dog.
Yeah, I mean, if we going off sparring, Ring Magazine was posting Devin and Rolly sparring, and Devin was tagging him up. So I don't know. I don't know if it's going to play out that way because again, that was 2015. So we talking,
Oh
damn,
yeah,
that's a long
10,
time
11
ago.
years ago.
That's a
Damn,
long
stop,
time
man. I feel
ago.
old now.
Yeah, that's a long time ago. So Rolly could have got way
Much
stronger
better.
in terms of power. We seen how he
Yeah.
sent Ryan flying across the ring. So.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. No, yeah, this boxing stuff getting interesting. 2026 is gonna get real interesting. I'm gonna end up jumping off the podcast, but I just want to everybody watching. I want to say big shout out to the boxing voice. I
Appreciate you.
want to tell y'all boys, thank you. Now I appreciate you for bringing me up here, man. Appreciate you letting me come up here.
Of course.
Um, I want y'all to follow me on Instagram at whois_Jihad Tucker. Follow my YouTube at whoisJihad Tucker 2 times. You feel me? Go download the Pixelate app. It's PXL8, like PXL8. You feel me? Go follow all your young favorite fighters, all the up and coming kids coming up right now. We're gonna revolutionize boxing. Watch how they revolutionize boxing. And you got these fighter cards. and they gonna have it to somewhere they have. It's like a matchmaking system to where you got your card, I got my card, and if the fans put us together, and if enough fans say, "Yo, do this," somebody will put up the money for these two guys to fight, type of thing. You feel
Nice.
me? Yeah, that's type of
I've
stuff
been
that
talking about
they keep
something
going
like that
on.
for a while. Like, yo, they need to make a website where I could be like,
Yeah,
I want to see Jihad Tucker
yeah,
versus Joannis, and I
yeah,
prepay. Here go my 50.
yeah,
If I get
yeah,
250,000 people to put up 50,
yeah,
that's it.
yeah.
We got the pay per
That's the
view.
bread right there, bro. It's
Yeah,
the bread right there. Like, and as you see, like, that's exactly what Pixelate is, man. You know, they're just trying to find ways to revolutionize it. You know,
yeah.
you could buy your favorite fighter's card. It's like, so my card right now. Right now, they got my card up there for like 25 beams, right? Uh, and it's on the blockchain, so it's almost like a NFT kind of thing, but it's not. It's like a card, think of it like a Pokemon card. And
Yeah.
like you said, you bought the Yonelis card. Yo, we put these two up. If a bunch of guys got these two cards, and like you said, we want to see this fight happen, you just put the money on it, put the money on it, put the money on it, and then we're gonna, and then from there, that's when the business side comes into play. Then they do everything else, and then we get in the ring, man. And it's a very interesting concept. And they really looking out for the youth, looking out for the young fighters, and showing a lot of guys don't get controlled by their
Yeah.
management teams, by the promoters, stuff like that. You don't get bread, you don't get sponsorships. So make sure all y'all guys, the 665 y'all watching, download PXL8 on the App Store and go buy my card and go buy your favorite fighter's card.
All right, champ. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
There you have it,
Nah, I
ladies and
appreciate you,
gentlemen.
my boy.
Jihad Tucker, who is Jihad Tucker. I'm glad, like I said, man, he ain't take that fight. Get that money right, man. No belt, 23 years old. They trying to burn my man's out, man. Know what I'm saying, Suleiman? Know what I'm saying? You feel me? Discord available, X Spaces available. We got the landline rocking and rolling. If you're looking to call in, we taking calls. Suleiman the Scholar, you there?
Yeah, Nesta. Yes, Nesta. Yeah,
What up?
this guy, if he's gonna get paid good, man, and the contract is made and it's like 50-50 split, why not, man? Let Ryan do that fight. If he wants to do the unification, and he gets 50, he gotta be like 50-50, bro. Because what I heard that this guy wants to be the A side, bro, and he got a deal with Turkey Al Sheikh, right? Turkey Al Sheikh is
Who
paying these
wants to
guys
be the A
correctly
side?
how because Devin Haney's gonna be the A side on this fight, or it's gonna
Nah,
be
Devin
Ryan.
Haney said on Inside the Ring, there is no A side when you're dealing with Turkey Al-Sheikh.
Okay, so there's no A side. So if they both get paid very well, right? And this is a good money fight, and Ryan got a positive mental attitude, then why not take the fight? He did have glimpses that he dropped Devin Haney a couple of times. So why not run it back? I mean, like you said before in the other shows, that hey, money counts. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if he could make all this money now in one shot, fighting one guy. You know what I'm saying? And there's a unification. He get his belt, you know what I'm saying? And the ring title. So he picks up 2 belts and the ring title. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then if they want to be even more nice, they could talk to Dana White. Say, yo, Dana, just throw that Zuffa belt there too, and make it even better. The
Throw
vacant
that Zuffa belt too. You funny.
throw the Zuffa belt there. They make it. Why not? Why not? Why not? It's an inaugural belt. That's historic. That's an inaugural, but you know what I'm saying? And then this guy's probably gonna make a special belt for that event, a ceremonial belt. You know what I'm saying? The WBC for that big fight. So why not? Like the more the merrier. You know what I'm saying? The more belts, the more the merrier. You know what I'm saying? They should just negotiate this a real proper like a real big event so people could see this and get a good ref, a real good ref. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna judge the fight very well. Give me 1 second, Nestor.
All right, Suleiman. Appreciate you. Discord available. X Spaces available. He who remains, what it do?
What up, Nuts? What's up, my man?
What up?
Damn, dog, you showing me love. I just jumped on and you got me on there. I appreciate you, good brother.
Yeah,
Nah, and you put
slow
me on a
day.
new fighter too.
Oh,
Put
you
me
ain't
on a
no
new fighter
Jihad?
too. So nah, man, he
What?
sound like he the bull, so I gotta check him out.
Yeah, he from New York. I thought you knew him.
Nah, and he Aki too, so salute to him, man. You know what I mean? But look, bro, first and foremost, man, you know when you start talking about Devin Haney, that's my man. So I gotta pop up. You know what I mean? I just had to pop up and show out. Matter of fact, I'm trying to go to the fight, dog. I was just talking to my family yesterday. I was like, yo, cuzzo, MGM Grand, it's like 300 a night. It'd be dope to get a room at the MGM Grand, then come downstairs and watch the fight. I just think that's fly, you dig?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at that. So I know everybody talking about the Dev and Ryan John, right? But I think, man, Bill Haney's the man. Everybody need a Bill Haney in boxing, bro. The way that he's moving, the way that he negotiate the deals, the way that he talks to the fans, the way that he go on different platforms and interact with people. What he say is customer. He's direct to customer. You know what I mean? I learned that in international business and marketing classes. Yeah, I mean, he's very strategic and smart on how he does business. If he gets I'm surprised he ain't selling a lot of like DHP merch. Yeah, I mean, and I seen that shirt that you
Yeah,
had,
he
that
had
fire.
issues
Where
with
you get
that.
that
I
from?
feel like he had issues. People was ordering tracksuits and them shits wasn't coming, so he had fired the dude that was doing it. So I don't know if they ever got back to doing merch.
Yeah, if he gets that up and running, yo, it's on and popping. I
Yeah,
know that
my new
he's real
shirt is on
focused.
his way, so I have my new shirt. Let me double check, man, cause I told him he gotta make sure that shit come before Friday.
Yeah,
But
I
the new
that joint
dev
you
is
got
on the
on.
way. Oh, this
That
one?
joint
Yeah,
fire.
this one is
That
a
joint fire,
this is
bro.
Enrique Church design though. This is Cash Wheezy.
Yeah, that's hard. Joint you had the all the champions joints. I need
Yeah.
one of them too. I think the if he gets that together with the merch, he could really cash out. And on top of that, I know Bill noticed, man, Bill Haney can do his own podcast. He is a star in himself. I know he probably don't look at it like that, but how he's moving the company because he the president, but he's a star, dog. They unified together very nicely. Like this is a match made in heaven on how he's doing this. They go in there and they beat Rolly, right? And they got 2 belts. Then everybody's waiting for the Ryan Garcia fight. And they even make it even better if Ryan starts to do some nutty stuff and they can't work it out right away. He always got Crocker in them that he can do a deal with them. It's all Rose gonna have to lead to Devin Haney no matter how you look at it anyway. You can't block him out.
Gotta beat Rolly.
So yeah, he got it first. First, you got to be Rolly, and you can't overlook it. So I gotta go to that fight in Vegas. You going or you just gonna be What you doing?
I
What's the
don't know
deal?
yet. I don't know yet. I doubt I'm going, but I don't know if I'll be in Vegas for a fight party or something. I don't know. I don't like being at the fight because it ain't the same view. I need the TV.
I know.
I need my TV, man.
I
I need
feel
to
you.
see shit up close. If I'm at the fight, I'm looking at yams. Light got in my eyes. Some dude stepped on my feet. No. No.
I gotta go to one of the fights. I gotta go to. So if this is the one, then so be it. The Ryan John, I wouldn't mind going to a fight party for that John. So either way, I gotta go see the young phenom one time. I gotta see Dev one time.
Word.
All right. So with that being said, I'm gonna link up with you one of these days. I gotta go
Let's
to
do it.
Orlando, which I love Florida, and I gotta either see you in Vegas, dog. And I'm working on my skills too. So as soon as I get something together, I'll send the video, and then I gotta check one off my bucket list. I gotta get into a fight. So I'm gonna be training, dog.
Let's
It's gonna take
go.
me a little minute though. I ain't gonna just jump in there and get my head knocked off, dog. I gotta at least I gotta get right. I gotta tell my girl don't even come. I don't want to. Don't my baby see me get beat up. I ain't in all of that. You know what I mean? So with all that being said, yo, salute to the greatest show on YouTube and all platforms, man. The Boxing Voice. Salute to you, nuts. Keep doing your thing, dog.
All right. This man said, don't you got
Peace.
a wife? Bruh, you go to the fight, all the fucking supermodels coming out. What you gonna poke your eyes out and turn blind? Like, don't go. And that's why I don't go, you feel me? But yeah, you gonna be forced to see. And that's what I'm saying. It's too many distractions. At least I can distinguish that. You feel me? I'd rather be focused on my fight, paying attention to my fight. That's why I like fight parties too, because you amongst real hardcores, right? Like, you go to the fight, it's a bunch of casuals. Fight party is people that actually know the sport. We got Rich Porter, $5. Ryan literally said before the Barrios fight on YouTube, he's around 170. So who's the real weight bully? Anyone can look up Ryan saying this. Yeah, again, but listen to what y'all saying. Ryan saying he's 170. How many times have we heard a boxer say, "Oh, I ain't telling you how much I weigh. You know, I can't tell you what I weigh." So even if they tell you, you don't know if it's true, because this is a game where we critique people for being overweight. This is a sport where your weight matters. Him Juice, member for 17 months on that champ level. Salute, Juice.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
And he says, I DM'd you about Resendez versus Charlo falling apart. What's your thoughts? Do you think Munguia and his team came with a bigger offer, or did Charlo get cold feet again? No, it's being reported that Charlo pulled out for reasons that are being kept secret, and Munguia is back in as the original opponent. It wasn't anything about an offer. Charlo just isn't ready yet. And this is what I be telling y'all weird-ass Charlo fans. Where's H-Town big ass at? Come on back and apologize. All that shit you talked for the last 2 days. Oh, Ness. Oh, you don't want to talk about the Charlos. The Charlos. Charlo. And now look. Motherfucker had a fight and can't even take it, bro. Let them motherfuckers get back right. Let them get back right 100%. Y'all trying to force them and rush them. Let them get back right. No, Pristine, you are really a hater. This dude is really a hater. He be there every day, but it's really to hate. It's not even a joke. It's really just to hate. Damn, y'all take that fandom way too far. He a Shakur fan, so he has to hate. It's like, chill, bruh. Relax. Because I definitely didn't believe Devin with the weight. How could you? They weighed him with shoes on. Y'all the dummies believing that Regis weight. Big Money, what up? You got to take some pounds off of that shit for all them clothes.
Yo, what's good, Ness? What up, man?
What's up?
Yo, your man, shout out to Jihad Tucker, man.
Yeah, he lit.
Definitely. Yeah, he definitely is, man. But he tripping, talking about he gonna stand there in front of you only like he ain't no demon.
Well, stand there, but you seen he was physically bobbing and weaving. Like he think he could be in front of him and slip shit. That's what I'm saying is crazy too, though.
Yeah, but he said it himself. He said, "Yeah, the only thing I gotta make sure I do is not get hit."
Word, and I said to myself, "That's what I said. I'm scared for you to get hit because you be standing in front."
You know what I'm saying? But shout out to him. I sent you that thing for Pixelate too a while ago. I bumped it just so you know what I mean. If you want to check it out.
I seen you bumped it, but he was already off when I noticed it.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, that thing looked interesting. And actually, I did notice Star Boxing was associated with Top Rank, so that's dope. Cause I guess everybody that
what
branched out, the Star Boxing, he said it was affiliated with Top Rank.
No. The show that he did that he was on was a Top Rank Star Boxing. It wasn't. They're not affiliated. They just,
Oh, okay. I thought maybe
it was like everybody else, right? Top Rank was just basically putting their fighters on cards.
Yeah, I seen a lot of them dudes, kind of jump ship. They've been going to other like promotion companies like Supreme, DMG. What about Robeisy Ramirez? Is he?
He left Solace. I don't know. He looked like he's shaking up the whole team. I don't know where he gonna go now. Ain't too many. I guess Pedro Diaz, but I think he tried that when he first came. So I don't know where he going now.
I'm wondering if he gonna come back in the fold now that, you know what I'm saying, now the Top Rank is, back in business.
They ain't put him on a flyer. They left hella dudes off the flyer.
I noticed. I was looking. I was like, easy. Because I noticed that, I remember that they were saying that his contract was up a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh, shit. But, shout out to them, man. Shout out to, Top Rank got shit going back again. That's a beautiful fucking thing.
Hell yeah. I was missing them. I ain't gonna front. Man. Now we get a Keyshawn show in Virginia.
What? You think he ready for that again? You think they
actually we might not get a Keyshawn show in Virginia. Remember, he's a Top Rank. I mean, he's a ring ambassador now, so his fights might all be on ring cards now.
I mean, unless they being flexible, you know what I mean? Hopefully they being flexible, but I don't know if he, you know what I mean? Like, is he gonna be responsible enough, or is he gonna have a moment again? Because we don't need that no more. You know what I'm saying? You can't be jumping the ops just because they the ops, bro. Like, sometimes your brothers might get beat up, bro. You got to deal with it. Shit, they probably smacked you around, you smacked them around. It's boxing, bro. Don't get too crazy. But the Oscar shit, man, I don't know, man. I feel like with Oscar, you never really know when he trolling, even though he he always end his clapbacks with, it's not bullshit if it's the truth or whatever the fuck he say. So it's like I feel like I want to believe him, but then that point of, does he mean after Rolly? You know what I mean? Because he could be speaking from that perspective and just, we don't know.
Yeah, he could be saying he next, not next.
Exactly. That's why I'm looking at it like, yo, what is he saying? And then the fact that he put that there, like, right? Like, that's a nice little place to put some shit like that. Because he didn't do an interview. Because I looked. I was like, yo, did he do an interview with anybody and say that shit? I didn't see nothing. Did he tweet it? Nope. But he went under that IG post and put that shit in there a couple hours, like, by what, in the middle of the night or something? So I was like,
yeah, because when I looked at it, shit only had one like. I was the second person to like it. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, he, it's like he might be throwing the breadcrumbs because, what is it with these? I don't know what it is with boxers and promoters where they always got to do this Sherlock Holmes shit with us and be throwing out little fucking Nancy Drew clues like we supposed to be picking up on every fucking thing, and then tell us like, you're close, but you're not that close. It's like, yo, what's going on, man? Just tell me what's happening.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Getting tired of it. But yeah, man, if it does happen next, I think they do lose the potential of capitalizing on a bigger buildup. And I already know that that's not what people want because they're like, yo, we already been building this shit up. How long do we need to wait? I mean, remember, Cotto didn't get his shit back for what was it, 8 years? Something like that?
Yeah, with Margarito?
Am I off with that number?
I don't know the number of years, but it was a while.
It was a while. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it would be dope to jump right back in there.
Abner Mars never got it back with Johnny Gonzalez.
See what I'm saying?
He got knocked out, never asked for that rematch. Gary Russell ended up beating Johnny Gonzalez for the WBC.
See, so for the simple fact that we even got the talks, we even got Devin speaking on it, we got Ryan talking about it, we got Oscar talking about it. The man who can make the fight, it's in the cards. So I'm looking at it like maybe it ain't next, maybe it ain't next, maybe it's next, but we getting it this year, and I'll deal with it. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of good boxing this year as it is, and we had some shit already. It's a Puerto Rico card tomorrow.
Yeah, Thursday, yeah. Ain't really nobody on there. One dude from the community keeps sending me, I guess it's his family or somebody on there from the community, family member, but who is it, Pagan again? Who the main event?
Paria is, hold on.
I had it pulled up earlier. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
Felix Paria and Jose Velasquez, and then the co-main is Abisel Cotto and Derlin Hernandez.
Bro, I don't be understanding what Salita be doing. Because he not Pro Box and he not Zuffa. Like, where's he at on this promoter poll? I guess he got to be above both of them because he got Clarissa. So I don't know, man. This should be crazy. His cards don't ever make me want to tune in.
Yeah, and it's a 4-fight card too. It's like ain't no prelims. It's like we just coming out for a couple hours, and then what we gonna do?
I thought Kieta Tapia was with damn, she not with MVP?
Let me look at the card. I don't even know.
That's crazy. I swore she was with MVP. I guess I'm wrong.
Either that or maybe she, maybe it's like that that shit with what's his name with Hammer Hands, how he just came in for a fight. Maybe they letting her go out for a fight, and then they, because they ain't got nothing planned for her just yet. Let her build her shit up. Not too sure with that. But
damn, she right.
Yo, it's a couple of joints, man. There's another Puerto Rican chick. Damn, I forget her name off the top of my head. She's a
She got like 8 different looks. She looked like Mexican in some of these pictures. Then she looked Puerto Rican. That shit crazy.
I have to look at her. I'm trying to remember that other chick name. Carrie Lou, I think her name is.
Oh, she did a cooking show. She did a celebrity chef show. She out here trying. Let me see how many followers you got. Trying to get that brand right. 54. 54.
Oh yeah, but Ness. Last thing. Shout out to fucking Jordan El Moreno Martinez. After that Arturo Cardenas split decision, he got signed to Matchroom last week.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Damn.
Big news. Hell yeah.
Shout out to him.
Hell yeah. He was saying he would have rather took a loss. I'm like, shit, look at this. Look at how everything working out for you now. You ain't take the loss, but you got Eddie on board. Eddie was standing there, so he was with it. Shout out to them. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get his little brother in. I think his brother's 16. They gonna start his pro career. Big brother.
Damn, speaking of little brothers, you seen Dubois got a little brother? That's dope.
Yeah, I seen that little dude.
Yo, 3. Imagine your dad, bro. That father got to be proud. If you about to have 3 professional fighters, obviously he got Dubois and Caroline on that level. They world champs, but little dude look like he could be something if he keep at it.
Yo, they building him. He looked good. I think I saw him hitting pads. I was like,
he fuck around, get a Frank Warren deal quick.
You already know because he got the line in, because he got Big Bro in there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, man, I'm gonna jump off, man. That's my call. Shout out though to Jordan Martinez. Shout out to Big Dog Jim, his brother. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Fuentes Boxing Gym. I'm gonna talk to y'all. That's Big AZ shit right there. Where you at, Tone? All right, man. Peace.
All right. Okay. He talking about the fight that was on the Matchroom card. On the fight Tone went to. Ralph, what up? The Glendale fight. Now about it then. All right. Ralph. All right, Allen the Bay. Al in the Bay. What up?
Yo, what's up? Straight from the Bay Area. Know it is. So, I don't think the fight will be next. I'm hoping it's going to be after the Rolly fight. That would be the smart play anyway, to wait till after the Rolly fight, and it'll be rebuilt on a line. Too bad Garcia can go get that other belt. But yeah, man. So I definitely think that'll be a good play. let Haney or Rolly plug it out for the belts. Rolly wins, you get your get back. And then if Haney wins, you know, you let Haney get his get back. But my thing is, he probably still never signed up for Vibe, you know? So it's going to be the same issue, you know? Because Haney want him to sign up right away. I don't know how somebody would check that if a fighter signed up. Maybe a VADA fighter can see.
Al, you got a bad connection. Ralph, what up? Ralph. Bass.
Yo.
What up?
Mario, good. What's
Straight.
good? Yeah, Ryan not fighting anyone in between and like just waiting, I guess, for the Rolly Haney winner. That makes sense. Like he's kind of inconsistent and like he could mess around and like lose to a Lewis Crocker. You know, I would like to see that. I would like to see him, you know, get another belt, but whatever. You know, I guess it makes marketing sense. Like the rematch could have happened last year, but you know, Rolly threw a wrench in the program. And also Devin could mess around and lose to Rolly, you know, and so it could be a nice like rematch for Ryan, what have you. I gotta ask. So, to my knowledge, right, Devin is enrolled in like the 365 VADA program, right?
Yeah, he just tweeted that.
So I looked it up. Ryan is in like the WBC VADA sponsored 365 program. Is that a different thing? They're not really clear when it comes to this.
It's definitely different. Ryan is on
So
random. He's random with every other top 15 WBC fighter in every other single division.
Okay, so is that not the same as just being randomly
I
tested?
literally just told you it's not the same because it's random and you're in a pool with every other boxing division. Every other boxing division times 15 because it's 15 per division. 18 divisions. So now we pluck a name out of however that math is, and then we test that one person randomly, whenever. And then we pluck another name and test another random person whenever. Devin's 365, they coming to check him. Just him.
Okay, I see. So it's not as consistent, maybe.
Of course not.
Like throughout the
It's random.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm seeing there's like a disconnect, like online, like Devin's like, hey, you know, sign up for testing, and like, you know, not Ryan per se, but his fans will say, well, he's already on the WBC clean boxing.
Yeah, that's a two-tone the superstar bullshit narrative.
Okay, that makes things more clear.
Two-Tone understands that people don't do research, just like you. You didn't do no research. You heard Two-Tone and you said what he said. Because if you would have Googled, there's no way you could be asking me, are they different? He knows. He plays on y'all stupidity. He says whatever he's going to say because it sounds funny. Add some sound bites and laughs, and y'all gobble it up and repeat the shit. It's weird. I tell you, Google is your friend. Google is your friend. I don't understand why people want to say things out of their mouth that isn't true. You're responsible for what comes out of your mouth. Shit is weird to me. But that's the bell.
I appreciate it.
It's crazy. They be grown-ups listening to other people, taking their talking points. Don't fact check it. Don't fact check it. You know? So I don't get it. Can't just repeat shit people say because they got some retweets. Ralph the Connect, what up?
Man, I'm on this time. I'm on.
What up?
Hey man, I want to elaborate on what you just said. I sent a super chat maybe sometime last week when the panel was mad deep. Everybody was on, and I mentioned that. I said, Tone. I said you're supposed to be up here to educate, and I don't know if you read it, but
yeah, the thing is that's not Tone. You can't ask Tone
that's
to
what I was
be
gonna
something
say.
that he isn't or doesn't want to be, right? Like his thing is going viral and being funny. And that's cool. That's his thing. You know what I mean? So he gets to create content that's misleading under the statute of it's a joke. I laughed.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. That's not what I do.
It's a not exact, and I was about to say, like, it's a demographic of people that are going to watch the Boxing Voice, and they taking everything for gold. Even other callers, like, nah, I heard Devin was a weight bully, like, and they're gonna ride that into the end because they don't like Devin, but they're not actually looking at the facts. You know what I'm saying? So now you definitely got to be careful who you're listening to, and AI and Google is out there for everybody to do their own research. But man, I called in earlier. We got a little off topic, and then homie called in. I like that. I like the young bull. But man, tell me about this Oscar and Devin being next for Ryan. Like, is this just talk, or we
That's
really
what we trying to figure out amongst each other, because is Oscar saying next, like after Rolly, or next, like they are actually negotiating with Bill and Devin for a fight now to unify with Devin now versus fighting Rolly. So it's a bit confusing.
Yeah, I mean, and it also could just be in context for Ryan. Maybe he's saying Ryan's next fight is Devin, and Devin still got to deal with Rolly. So two things can be true at the same time. Based on Ryan's suspension, he's not fighting until September anyway. So if Dev fought Rolly in May, he could turn around and fight in September as well. That I think two things can be true.
See, look at this $2 super chat, £2. WBC clean boxing program don't got the funds to test 270 plus boxers regularly. But you let Tone tell it. You let Tone tell it, and that's what I'm saying. He could smile, laugh, and do a little expression on his head like, they both on 365, and it's okay.
Yeah, that's cap.
But that's the thing. Some people listen, they're like, well, he's changing his voice, but he still must be telling the truth. He's smiling and grilling, but he still must be telling the truth. He's not making a joke. They don't know how to distinguish his jokes from reality.
Nah. But now the wicked part is that as if you a fighter that, I'm gonna close out here, Ness. If you a fighter that got steroid use, any suspicion of it, you should sign up on your own to prove to people, like Canelo. I'm gonna show y'all that I'm not doing it. But instead, you ducking the question. So I'll leave it with that. But
you sign up and you take away all doubt.
Facts.
I've been on 365. They could pull up the times I've been tested. They showed up. You got stories. Man, I was bowling with my girlfriend and motherfucker showed up. You know, prove your innocence. But he don't want to. He don't want to because he knows that his social media believes whatever he says. Like, yo, dude he got round one still saying he got suspended for turning in supplements, bro. Like, this is the stupidity in this boxing world. Like, this dude got a whole channel saying that shit.
Bruh.
It's like, how dare you? Why can't you Google? Like, why would you say some shit to your audience, then say that shit on my audience? Like, come on, bruh. There's no integrity, man.
Even worse than that, you pulled up the Google, read it line by line, and somebody said, well, you interpreted it that way. What?
Bro, black and white, they don't like the truth. But that's why this is fun to me, man.
Wow.
I was on a debate team, man. I always loved debating.
You said you was?
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna say this too though. Yesterday, you was that yesterday? You let H-Town get off, man. He had H-Town was going crazy yesterday.
Bro, H-Town say so much sometimes you lose track of what he say. Like, look, today I remembered he needed to call in. I don't even remember what it was for no more now, but I said it earlier.
Don't let him beat you in the more debates, man. He was going crazy. He came through with the round by round. What'd he say? Parry, grab, take a step back. Yo, he had me cracking up yesterday, yo. I'm gonna send a counterpunch for H-Town today too.
All right.
He's stupid. Yeah, man. I'm gonna get off here though. I'll see you, Des.
All right. Pristine Sports, you right. 365 is not required. Fuck this. Showbiz said it. Bill Haney said it. Bill Haney said, if you want to fight, let's negotiate right now so we can sign up to VADA now. They just don't want no 6-7 months of gap between VADA the way he had with Rolly and Barrios. Who that? Who am I picking and choosing? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be on Star for being a hater. I'll be on Tone for being a jokester. And I'm on fucking round one for never using Google. So I just think that y'all stupid, yo. I mean, I'm sorry I don't have better words to choose. Y'all always accusing people of dumb shit because you just don't think. Counterpunch, H-Town, courtesy of Ralph the Connect.
Look at all these haters surrounding me every day.
Rule it back.
Yeah.
You right about that. They don't care about the truth. The lie is way more entertaining. It makes people laugh.
That's upset that my boy going through something he can't make the fight. Now he's smiling.
Who going through something? What you talking about?
Man, you know what, that man? He going through something. We thought he was ready. He's not ready. It is what it is.
Oscar said he's ready. Oscar said he's next. That's what we talking about. We show his tweet.
We talking about Charlo. You talking
Oh
about
my
Charlo.
God, this dude's still talking about fucking retirement fighters.
Bro.
Jesus Christ. He don't never stay on topic. You the new CYP.
Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. What's wrong
You
with
don't stay on topic. You talking about Charlo. Come on, bro. I told you he wasn't ready. You should be calling here to apologize, but you still trying to make excuses because you from Houston. Shit crazy.
Hey, dog. Be careful, dog. Don't disrespect the city, homie. But hey, come on, man. You know, this fight's the fight that needs to happen. We all know everybody, they just posturing. The Haneys are just posturing because they want to get money. They're trying to get the biggest bag possible before boy gets, you know, how you said, Rolly sent him flying across the ring. Well, you know what? Ryan sent him diving into the mat.
Off our string, Rolly didn't have no drugs. Rolly didn't have no drugs, okay?
We don't know what Rolly does. According to Regis, everybody on something, and then according to Brian Norman Sr., the multiple people were saying that your boy be doing some strange things.
Yeah,
you know, but hey,
that's why his son said, "Yo, anything that has to do with my career coming from me, not that man."
Nah, look, you know
Separation.
what, dog? You don't get in family business, dog. Leave that alone, dog. That's a different thing. Don't be getting between the father and the son. That's what you preach every time.
I ain't getting in between none. I'm reading his tweet. He said that in a tweet the minute that his father said the microdose and shit. And his manager and Adrian Clark tweeted, bruh, with hand on face emoji.
Right? We don't worry about nobody like that, man. We don't know what senior's going through. Hey, man, mental health is a thing, bro. Now, stop picking on these people because they have mental health issues, That's
you
wrong.
Disrespectful.
That's wrong, bro. You over here laughing at narcissist society. You just so happy to be right instead of being concerned
You
about
crazy.
somebody.
I miss Norman. I texted him the other day. Motherfuckers need to stop with the grudge shit. Like, it ain't my fault.
Oh, it ain't your fault.
Hell no.
You ain't there trying to have them over at Border Wars like 10 days before the fight time.
They didn't even come, bro. Why you lying? This guy, he about to get hung up on him.
Hey, dog, don't hang up on me. What's wrong with you, dog? Damn, dog. That power, dog, is different. Changes people. Hey, man, bro.
I'm about to end this show and go link up with Ryan. I forgot Ryan's in Florida. Oh, my God.
That's what you need to do. Holler at a star. Get some real views.
No, I'm talking about Ryan from the 666.
Man, George is trying to smash yams, dog. He ain't trying to talk boxing.
Well, he with his wife and kids on family vacation. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I didn't know he was married. My bad, dog.
What the hell? He took his wife out that nasty cold over there in Canada, all that damn snow, and brought her to this fun sunshine state. Give her a vacation. You talking about he looking for yams. Yeah, I'm going to end it, man. We're going to go chill with Ryan, man. We got Leonard Sterling, pound for pound #1 in the chat. 2-pounder. We read that. Ralph the Connect, Counterpunch FaceTime. We gave him that. We got Suleiman. I don't think you got a counter, man. Who sent that? I'm going to look for it. Barrow City E, what up? Yeah, I don't see no counter for Suleiman the Scholar at the moment just yet.
Yeah, don't pull on. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that H-Town was disgusting. Like, I was saying, don't pull off. Yeah, H-Town was disgusting. Like H-Town, first he comes on. He's talking about how. Like,
That new Bluetooth trash, by the way, but keep going.
it is wrong.
Ryan 2 hours away from me, too, man. But I put it in for my homies. He 2 hours and a half away.
Yeah, look, and I got the money if I run over, but first he's talking about like Brian Norman, I'm saying the man, like senior saying the man on goddamn drugs or PEDs, and then he'll take Brian Senior's word, and he's already saying he feel like the man got mental health issues, but he won't take the word of Vada, and they caught Ryan red-handed after a drug test. He catches the man lying multiple times. H-Town. I mean, come on, man. Ryan, that's just Ryan, man. He's just saying stuff. I mean, the man got caught lying multiple times, and only H-Town won't accept that the man a drug cheat. You can say whatever you want. Yeah, it was a bad plan, and I believe that either the two. But the man played weight games, and the man had PDs in his system, man. That's number one. And number two, I'm happy. I'm happy that Oscar and them got this energy now. As soon as the man announced the fight with Rolly, because y'all had plenty of time to go ahead and get that fight done. The minute Devin Haney was free, the first thing came out of this man mouth was Devin's got to understand I'm A side and I'm A side and he's the B side and all this type of nonsense. When they know it don't even when we fighting with Turkey out of the Sheik, it ain't no such thing as A or B side. It's called G side because you got to see how many G's you can make. It ain't about no A side, B side. Everybody know this man got money to play with. So it's disgusting that he trying to act like they got this energy now. All they're trying to do is hype themselves up and steal some of Devin Flame right now because they see how hard the man is. I can't wait for us to go ahead and thrash Rolly. People acting like we ducking Ryan. When right after the fight, Devin said after the man lost the Rolly, he said, I still fight the man right now. It was Oscar the one, we not fighting him no more. We not going that route no more. These lawsuits and he acting like like he's so disgusted by it. But you the same nigga right there in court with Ryan, and you the same nigga right there in court with Virgil Ortiz. Lawsuits. That's what he like to talk about. That's what you're going through right now. Yeah, I mean, why Devin and Bill stay in the course and then got back to winning ways. I'm telling you right now, we smoking Rolly 9-3-10-2.
You
He
may
might
feel
don't
like it's
even
your
get two
time,
rounds. We
but it's not your
smoking roll.
time.
I got the five I go over. We smoking Rolly. Rolly's so cowardice. Rolly just was putting a rock in the hard place. Either take a mandatory fight that he might could lose, or either go ahead and take the L to Devin and get a bigger payday. That's why at first he was talking about, oh, Devin's gonna sue me. I don't want to fight him. Then the minute that mandatory was about to get enforced, now he ready to make the fight. Devin, you're ducking me. We sent you an offer. Nigga acting extra thirsty. And then each time get up on it. Each time you gotta really put some respect in your name. Like I know you don't like the man, bro, but it gets disgusting at a point. How you gonna be mad because we about to go beat up on the nigga that beat Ryan and take his belt and double back to beat Ryan ass? Like it don't get no sweeter than that. We turned around, we beat your ass. Then we beat the guy that beat you. Then we beat your ass, nigga. We ain't had to turn back to fight you. We doing the about face to go get that smoke. Cause we can't let that shit slide. Oh man, y'all can start putting respect on the man name, man. Man, the greatest in the game right now is all of the young ones, man. We ain't want no rehydration clauses. All we ask is for a clean fight at the same negotiated weight. End the discussion. That's my call, man. Well, how much y'all eating that? Just
Just
five?
five. Just five. Vega, what it do?
Yo, can you hear me?
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, man. Good morning. I would say thanks for the show, but this might be probably the least amount of energy I've heard in a minute. Is it a telling of times? Are we getting worn out with all this talking? Do we just want to see fights? I hope that's what it is. You know, that's what's nasty. It's like you want me to get hype about a fight that I know that's next, not next. Like, how does that really work? Is, is there like metrics on that? Like, hey, if we know one thing's coming next, is it best to hype up the next fight and focus on that? Like, I just don't understand, man. Maybe maybe my mindset is too primitive or not with the times. But yeah, man, I don't want to hear nothing about no Devin and Ryan too unless they're fighting next. It doesn't make any sense. How am I supposed to be pumped up for Devin versus Raleigh's if I'm looking forward to the next possible fight? Like, how am I supposed to get hype out of that?
Well, that's
How is
what
the
we
box?
talking about, though, right? Like, is Oscar talking next or next after Rolly next?
Right. So, I mean, obviously it's not next because you got this man, you got your boy Ryan. I mean, I don't know because they tell me to believe what fighters say. And according to the great Ryan Garcia, the future face or the superstar in boxing, everyone's ducking him and he's running out of options. Which is also confusing. I thought he was this huge mega star. Who turns down to fight this big mega huge sponsor getting big payday this guy that is, successful in his last event that, normally we hear rumors of numbers because we're all managers and big business owners. A lot of us have LLCs and, know how to conduct a business plan and file our own taxes and know how the numbers work. Normally we hear some type of rumors and go from there. But, with this huge megastar Ryan, he's ducked. They're finding reason after reason. We're hearing Devin's fights moving from one place to the other. I don't know what's next. Are they going to move it to Egypt next? I don't know. Top of a pyramid, on the side of a pyramid. Are they going to move it to Alcatraz next? Who knows? I don't know. A lot of rumors, a lot of talking. I know it's good to have some type of headlines, but Jesus Christ, like, don't we ever get tired of this, man? Listen, Devin wanna if Ryan don't want to fight or Devin want to fight, let's move the fuck on. If Shakur don't want to fight one of them, let's move the fuck on. If Ryan wants to fight Tio, all right, let them fight. But let's get things popping, man. Let's stop it with the this guy ducked me, that guy ducked me. Like, bro, how can we talk about that for hours, man? I got better things to do. As far as what Roy Jones was saying, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't remember at all. Uh, Roy Jones is he's a guy that speaks in like metaphors a lot of times. So he be losing me. He takes 35 minutes to get to the point. So I think you played the video earlier, and I couldn't recall anything he said. I think he said something about if Rawlings does something specific in the fight against Devin, it'll be 50-50. Ryan should fight Shakur. I don't remember
He
his
also
reasons at
said
all.
that the Ryan fight with Shakur is the bigger fight.
Yeah, that's nonsense. I mean, what was the reasoning? What was the bulletins? What was the actual support? Or was it just a bunch of fucking mumbo jumbo? Like, how is that a bigger fight?
Yeah, he just said, yeah, you should go fight Shakur. That's a bigger money fight. I could play the audio again.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter because it's just nonsense. Everyone knows, unless you're a liar. Devin, Ryan 2, the rematch. It's the biggest fight to make for both of them. They have so much supporting evidence. I mean, people think Devin got knocked out by Ryan. They really do. Like that's truly a belief still to this day. People will call in and say that. Ryan already knocked out Devin. Devin has gone out there proven that he could still win, proven that he's not punch drunk. And then you have you have Ryan going on kick. I don't know, punching women, men, women, doing things with I don't know, ex-girlfriends of of other people. I don't know this streaming thing. I really don't get it. I can't follow it. But allegedly, it's huge. You see, Keyshawn Davis. It seems to be working wonders for him. But yeah, it's just the biggest fight to make for both of them. It's something boxing fans should want, will want, and casuals will definitely flock to it with the different kind of content each person does. You know, you got the Haney's jumping people. We got to get Bill Haney, man. We got to get him on one of these big networks, ESPN. Get him talking, man, because I really think he's a great promoter, and that'll definitely also spark it up. So, yeah, man, just trying to help the show. Boxing's funny. They like talking till they don't, apparently. And I guess today's is an example of the talking's getting a little drawn out. I appreciate the show.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
Charlie, my drinking buddy.
Richo, what up?
Yo.
What up?
What up? What up? It's crazy. Now what was I about to say? Devin. They say Devin next for Ryan. Yeah. Oscar said it's next. Bill Haney said it's next. That's all that matters to me. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about what Ryan.
but next after Rolly or next?
Yeah, nah. That's what Devin
Cause
said.
Roy was saying Ryan should fight Shakur next.
And that's why Roy's not a matchmaker. That's why Roy's not.
No. I get you, but that's where Oscar came up at on Roy's comments.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm just with the facts. Like, no, this is not a fact. It's all assumptions and speculations and shit. But I'm just with the coherent shit. Like Oscar said, it's next. He's a promoter. He's gonna try his best to make the fight happen. Bill Haney said it's next. He's a manager. He's gonna try to make the fight happen next. Ryan is a fighter. You're a slave. Oscar tell you to jump how high. You're gonna say, okay, daddy, how high? That's all you're gonna say. You a fighter. Yeah, you're gonna try to push your narrative and go on your little stream and try to make people believe that.
So are all fighters slaves?
In a way, yeah. Shut up and fight. Unless you like a promoter, like a Manny Pacquiao or like one of Floyd Mayweather's, Devin Haney, them dudes that got control of their careers. You're not. You gotta fight who them dudes tell you to fight. Or like a Tank Davis. Tank Davis kind of picks his fights when he was fighting. He picks his fights, but them other dudes, bro, they just shut up and fight, bro. Ryan is one of them fighters for me. You're not a promoter. You're not a boss. You're a fucking fighter. Oscar, like I said, Oscar tell you who to fight. You gonna fight who he tell you to fight. That's it. All this narrative shit. Oh, he ducked me. Shut up. Even the nigga Neon, his goofy ass ain't even believe him. Like, hold up, wait, Devin said. And now he's like, nah, he ducked me. Like, he tried to sweep over that. Like, nigga, we know the truth, bro. RP Draco the ruler. We know the truth. But yeah, man, when my documentary come out, you're gonna see next. I'm gonna show you all the artifacts. Yeah. But all that goofy ass shit, Ryan trying to push and everybody trying to call in. I'm one of them niggas that I fact check everything, bro. I don't just go off what everybody else say, what Roy Jones say, and I don't give a fuck about none of that. These niggas is not promoters. You're not a boss. You speculating how everybody else speculating, but what are the managers saying? What are the promoters saying? That's what we gotta really. Well, that's what I really check on. But that's all I got, man. Shout out to TBV.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Last call for them callers. Last call for them callers. Trying to call in. Now is the time. We got Suleiman Counterpunch, Kerry G. Counterpunch, Suleiman the Scholar, courtesy of Kerry G. We got G-Ball with the fat $10. He says, you takes advantage of people that don't watch other sports. More organized, successful sports have random testing, and they still know how to get around it. Just because you want random testing doesn't mean you clean. Hey, let me ask you, G-Ball, thanks for the $10. What's harder to cheat? Being randomly tested or not being tested at all? Like, bro, come on, man. Let's just use facts and logic. It don't matter if you can still cheat. It is easier for you to get caught if you are being tested. Like, let's cut the shit. Suleiman, what up? Counter. Suleiman.
Yeah, Nesta, how you doing, Nesta? Yeah, so I got a phone call on my job. That's why I got cut off last time. But yeah, if Ryan Garcia ball, he gotta be fully focused for his fights. Don't hang around that much. Let his father do the PR stuff. Do this thing in the gym so you could perform his 110%. Because he knows Haney's gonna try to do the 110%. I think if he boxes like the last fight, and he boxes like that it could be competitive. That jab that he got is pretty lethal. The hook is there. Use your mind, use the movement. Be like a carbon copy of Oscar de la Hoya and make that money, man. Make that money because that's a boatload of money. That's career and changing money. Make the way to try to become a unified. And then if they could negotiate Turkey Ashik throwing the Zuffa belt there with Dana White, do it, man. Because the more belts, the more publicity they could get, man. They could get. You know what I'm saying? If he could be the inaugural champion for Zuffa and plus have three belts, three more, the ring and the WBO and that. And the same thing with Haney. If Haney could take that belt, that's a plus, bro. That's a plus. You know what I'm saying? That's a plus. Haney deserves that if he gets that win. You know what I'm saying? Whoever, I know Haney was showing pockets in that fight that he was winning rounds. He was winning a lot of rounds in that fight, even though he got dropped. He's very game. He has a lot of moxie. So Ryan's gonna have to be in his A game, bro. That fight, everybody wants that fight. That's the fight everybody wants. Why not give it to the fans, man? Why not give it to the fans? Give the fans what they want, man. You know what I'm saying? Give the fans what they want. They want to see a title fight at 147. You know what I'm saying? And then sauce it up, put another belt there, put a Zuffa belt there. You know what I'm saying? And that way all the other sanctioning bodies be in sequence. You know what I mean? Everybody will be happy with that. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. So thanks for having me on. But and the undercard, they haven't give you guys any mention who's gonna be in the undercard of that fight? Hello?
Undercard of what fight, Suleiman?
Of this fight, they gotta put some stars in the undercards too, man. They gotta put like a Rohan Polanco there.
Of what fight though?
Of this fight. If they make this fight happen, they gotta do a massive
Devin
undercard,
versus
like
Ryan?
Yeah, the Devin
Oh,
versus
nah,
Ryan.
hell no, there's no undercard yet, bro. It's not even a fight yet.
Oh, they gotta send that. Why they don't make it happen? Why they don't make it happen? I mean, they should make it official.
I mean, you gotta make the main event first.
Yeah, make the main event and then put a nice undercard like a Rohan Polanco in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
but you got to get that main event to agree. Once the main event agrees, then you build an undercard. And that takes long anyway. That's the last part.
That'd be exciting, man. That'd be exciting. The training camp, how those two guys are seasoned fighters. How long you think the training camp is going to be for that fight? 3 or 4 months? Or maybe 6 months? No, right?
Should be at least 3.
At least 3 months because they got to be like you see how solid he was? Ryan Garcia was real solid in his last fight. You know what I'm saying? So he needs that. And I know his boy is going to be cheering him up. David Benavidez. That's going to be awesome, man.
Like it's your time.
All right,
champ.
Thank you.
William Daly. What up?
Hey, Ness, what's up?
What up?
Hey, I'm gonna stay on topic. I think Ryan Garcia. I don't think he's doing an in between fight. I think they're gonna wait till September then fight Devin Haney. But like you said, Devin Haney is not. Rolly Romero ain't no cakewalk.
Sure not.
I mean? He ain't no cakewalk, dude. So they better be on their A game with that fight. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that's but the biggest fight is Ryan versus Devin Haney. That's a bigger fight than Ryan than the Ryan and Shakur fight. Uh, the other thing, yeah, Charlo, he disappointed me as usual. Freaking withdrawing from a title fight. You know what I mean? That dude, I've been off the Charlo train, bro. They disappointing, man. They be letting me down too much. You know what I mean? And Dalton Smith is fighting
Pollo.
Pollo. The Hitchens is trying to still fight Doherty. So that opens. Why don't Shakur Stevenson fight Gary Russell?
Yeah, man. Gary Russell said he leaving him for last.
Yeah, that's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, but hey, that's what I want to talk. Hey, you giving Ammo Williams a shot this weekend?
Yeah, he got a shot.
He done won like 4 fights in a row.
I don't know about that.
He did. I looked at his box rec. He won 4 fights in a row.
Since the Hamza loss?
Yeah. Yeah, I looked on his box rec a little earlier today. But yeah, man, I be looking at the schedule wrong, man. I'm surprised that him and Adamas, that's actually a good fight.
Yeah.
and they fighting for the title too, a main title, and then the WB the 160-pound I think the WBO belt is vacant because Jennifer
And the
tested
IBF.
positive.
I think it's the
Yeah,
IBF. I think they let him keep the WBO, I think.
they got that black dude from England fighting another black dude from Italy. They fighting for the vacant title at
You
160
may feel like
pounds.
it's your time, but it's
Yeah,
not your time.
but hey, you going to the fight?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
We gonna be at the
Ammo.
Stadium Club. We gonna be in the building, but we watching it from the sports bar.
Oh, okay.
I'd
All
rather
right.
watch the TVs, man.
You don't want to be in the crowd.
No, it's not the crowd. I prefer the TVs. The view on television is better than
Oh, I
live.
know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's more closer. Yeah, it is a better
But
view.
that was the bell, Will. Let me get to these caller stock chasers. What up?
What's good,
Yo.
Nuts? Yo, man, you got two-tone crashing out, bro. On X, bro. You got two-tone crashing out.
Really?
Yo, nah. He's just spamming Mauricio, bro, about the drug testing. Look, man, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. If there's anything that I'm sick, cause Vega had a great call, bro. If there's anything that I'm sick of with this boxing shit right now, is this drug testing shit with Ryan, bro. This has to be probably one of the most annoying things that I've ever seen in the sport, bro. It's almost borderline embarrassment. Like at the end of the day, look, I understand both sides, bro. I understand both sides. I don't think Two Tone is trolling when he's saying that if being that Ryan is a champ, that he's on that WBC drug testing pool, right? Now I get what you're saying. It's too many people to test, and it's probably super slow compared to if you're signed up for VADA, right? That's pretty much what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So listen, man. I wish there was a way to just put this shit to bed, bro. Like maybe look, shout outs to Two Tone, head up Mauricio to just give clarity, bro. But at the end of the day, like me as a fan, I'm annoyed, bro. Like I'm just annoyed because, like, look, it whatever, man. We got Henry Garcia going back and forth with Greg Hackett the other day about this fucking drug testing shit. Listen, at the end of the day, your man's got caught, bro. Like he popped dirty, bro. Like we cannot change the facts, right? But if I was a fighter that popped dirty, right, I would make it, bro. I would sign up for VADA just to clear my name and be some type of
USADA. What about USADA?
Yo, Two Tone, what's good, bro?
What up?
Yo, listen, USADA, WADA, VADA. Man, I don't give a damn, bro. I just want this fight, right? But listen, man, wouldn't it be nice to just get this? We gotta figure out a way. Look, figure out a way to put this shit to bed. If it's Bill Haney, Mauricio, we got to figure this shit out. Is Ryan being tested? Is Ryan signed up for VADA? First of all, listen, Dev got to fight, bro. And I feel like it's borderline. I mean, it hasn't been announced, but from the sounds of it, it's done. Like, yo, first of all, until we don't figure out this drug testing shit, put this shit to the side. If it is the Rolly fight, because bro, this is a real scrap, bro. Anything could happen in the ring. Dev could get knocked the fuck out, bro. Like, so as much as people want to say, oh, Rolly's trash, this, that, and the fourth, like, he's already in pre-camp. They trying to move the fight to Vegas if it ain't moved already. Announcement hasn't came in, but I just feel like
Coppinger already said his May 30th in Vegas was what he reported.
Okay. Nah, that's what's up. But listen, man, instead of going back and forth, man, we need to just put the nail in the coffin with this Ryan drug testing shit. Because if I got to keep hearing it, bro, I might just, bro, like, it's just nasty work, man.
Like
yo, I'm
time.
out. I'm out at y'all.
But it's not your time.
What up, Tom?
What up, gang? Yeah, man. Oscar said Devin. Yeah, that fight definitely not next for Ryan Garcia.
So what you think he meant exactly? Because that's what people really glossing over that. Is he mean next after Rolly?
He would probably mean next after Rolly. But it probably wouldn't even be next after Rolly. That fight probably ain't never gonna happen, bro.
Whoa.
That fight's dead.
That
fight's dead.
Hey, why is it dead? What happened?
That shit dead, bro.
What happened, gang?
The aura's over. You got this platform every day. You got males calling here, having Alfredo Tuesdays, Hamburger Helper Wednesdays, crying over PEDs. It's just gonna be a toxic buildup. You got niggas saying Devin Haney microdosing, niggas saying Ryan in the program not being enforced. Yeah, that shit's going to be dead, my nigga. That shit is over. That shit is a wrap, my nigga. Like, that shit is like, that shit is, that
Yo,
shit.
You are hilarious.
And then after Ryan Devin pack up this, no, it ain't sad. Devin about to pack up Rolly. Rolly has slow feet. Devin destroys niggas with with a slow feet. Devin likes to start the exchanges, end the exchanges. Rolly Romero IQ is absolutely terrible. And I know y'all gonna say, but he beat Ryan. But we know Ryan Garcia don't have the best ring IQ.
Styles make fights, Tone. Tell him Styles make fights.
Yeah, Styles make fights. I've seen that sparring session, even though you niggas is gonna say, that was when he was 15. Yeah, niggas be using 15-year-old sparring sessions to judge fights. Shut the fuck up. Devin Haney's gonna destroy this man with that fucking right hand. It's gonna be a full arsenal display for Devin Haney. Devin Haney's gonna look absolutely immaculate in that fight. I'm happy to get Rolly out of boxing, even though I do like the God-fearing man Rolly. But he's just been horrible. And I'm glad Devin gonna go ahead and
they dropping them violins in the chat on you, Tone. This ain't the same Tone. This ain't the same Tone we love and miss. Where he at? Where the happy guy at? What's going on?
I'm keeping it real. I'm a realist. That shit dead, my nigga.
Ship sail. Tell him, Tone.
Yeah, Devin said it. Devin said ship sail when nigga dropped out of VADA. Bill gonna come over here and want 12 weeks of testing. Nigga Niggas not even gonna look at USADA. They're gonna say USADA too expensive with all these fucking millionaires. It's crazy, man.
This is hilarious.
Devin Haney dealt with one of the biggest cheater in sports, but magically he changed his life, but Ryan couldn't change his life. So the Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. When you say you change your life, you got to demonstrate that. And the way you do that is by signing up to random blood and urine testing with VADA.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, factually, he's passed his last 2 tests, factually, just to go ahead and put this out
for
there.
Sure.
Factually.
He passed his last fight test for sure with VADA so far.
Yeah.
But
And
technically, we haven't gotten that tweet though, Tone. Being honest, as a dude that's waiting for it.
I talked to somebody. They said if the guy that passed away, Victor Bonte, he was the one letting them out. So whoever,
stop. Just stop right there. I'm talking about the official tweet from VADA when they say, "Thank you, Johnny Beck or let's say Carlos Adames and Austin Williams for successfully completing VADA." I didn't see that tweet. Alex Vega, can you send me that? Is that out there? Because every fight that's on VADA, they usually tweet that after the fight is done. Is that out there? I ain't get that tweet. Notification ain't pop up on my shit. Is that out there, Alex? Because I know you would know. Big Money, is that out there? I don't remember nobody saying that, showing me that tweet. I ain't get that retweet or nothing. It ain't come across my timeline. Gallo Fino, $2. Charlo scared of Dodo. Shh emoji. Mexican flag emoji. You saw what he did to Kelaplan. Tone, play them saxophone. Saxophone emoji. $2 stock chasers. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. If you're trying to call in, do you get that tweet for every damn fighter? No. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Damn, this dude, yo, you know what? I haven't timed you out in a while, bro. We're going to put your ass on timeout for 30 minutes, man. You annoying. I ain't going to do 30 until I find out what. I'm going to do 5 for now as I text Alex and say, does VADA do it for every fight?
Yeah, man.
See? Yeah, that tweet ain't happening. Involved generally doesn't release those. So, okay, TBG and PBC generally doesn't release those. So they must be telling VADA don't do it because that's a VADA thing. That's a VADA thing. I don't got no saxophone stock. Tone got to play them shits. I can't do it.
Yeah, man. Ryan just got to get ready for Shakur Stevenson at 144. Or Tio.
You with that, Tone?
With what? With Rockstar
Shakur? Down to
44? Yeah, I'll love to see what Rockstar Shakur Stevenson.
I'm talking about. Are you cool with Ryan going down to 144?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I thought you figured. I mean, that's your man's. You see, he a big dude, bro. You see, cutting weight ain't his thing. He needed eye stream one time.
Well, David Benavidez would be my man's. Alicia Baumgartner is the face of women boxing. Ryan is salute Ryan Garcia.
Oh shit! Separation time. Let's go. Let's go.
There ain't no separation. Nobody's saying.
The love is done. The glove is off. Let's go.
No, you the Haney voice. Tone is the Tone voice. And
I'm the Haney voice.
What Tone thinking is this fight is dead.
Yeah, because you the Ryan disciple, so you would say that.
This is dead.
First and 15th. Or what? I'm sorry.
No, the aura is dead, man. Like, I understand it. I don't know. Devin went to go be Rolly's B-side. He didn't want to be Ryan Garcia's B-side. So I'm thinking he thinks if he gets another belt with Rolly, he has more leverage because he doesn't have any.
Here go the trolling.
What?
Here go the trolling. He went to go be. He went instead of saying, "Yo, Devin went to go fight the dude to beat the man." He went to go be a B-side. The hate is always gonna be there with you, man. The hatrix in the building, man. You should
How
move to
is
the
that?
side slightly, like on an angle, so we could always see the hatrix. So we never forget that that's what you are. That what you say has to have some hate in it. It gotta sting.
That's facts, bro.
Bro,
It's a
that's not
fact.
facts. That's not facts. But you want to debate it? Let's debate it. How you the A side if we switch the whole location, bro? Come on, man. Use your brain. Use your brain. It's a negotiation. There is no A side. It's a negotiation.
Rolly,
But that's the problem. This is why boxing is fucked up, because once they gave us a voice as fans, we got to say what we want. Our favorite fighter hears that shit, and he like, oh shit, Tone think I'm a B side. I went to go beat a B side to Rolly. Oh, bruh, let this motherfucker make you think anything when you the one making millions. Fuck you mean B side? Bruh, we not in a tax bracket. We can't be no B side. We the Z side to them. You talking about B side. And how you a B side in an open negotiation? You tell me, was the fight supposed to be in Brooklyn or Las Vegas?
Okay. Respectfully, Dev Dollars, Devin Haney, don't get mad at me or emotional. Camp DHP, you know I fuck with y'all, but you niggas been the undercards, my nigga. Rolly Romero, the headliner. This fight's under PBC. This is not a turkey fight. Yes, under turkey.
It was reported today that this is going to be a DAZN pay-per-view, champ. You
What's
keep
gonna be a
forgetting
DAZN
everything that Bill said he bring to the table. They brought it to the table, and it looked like PBC was cool.
What's a DAZN pay-per-view? Where's that at?
The Zurdo and Benavidez?
No,
that's the same thing. That's the same thing Bill's saying. That's why it went from New York to Brooklyn. What did Bill say? Las Vegas and DAZN and Amazon. What did Rolly say? PBC, New York City, Brooklyn, Amazon. What's being reported? Like, come on, Tom, get your shit together.
Well, I mean, again, the Rolly Devin shit has not been reported. That is a fact. So let's just go ahead and put.
No, that's not a fact. It has been reported on Inside the Ring. I played the video.
Wait, for DAZN?
No, so you saying something different and you omitted the word you adding now. No, DAZN has not officially made anything about it. But Inside the Ring, Max Kellerman and Michael Coppinger, who work for fucking Ring, who's throwing the fight, they reported it.
Okay, here's what I'm asking. Rolly Devin, for one, has not been officially announced. That is a fact.
Yes, it's not announced.
Right. So for two, it has not been announced that it will be on DAZN. That is a fact, correct?
No. Yeah, it hasn't been announced it will be on DAZN.
So the Rolly is under the PBC management or advisement, TGB, correct?
Yes.
So they sent the offer to Devin.
Yes. And Devin sent the counter offer. Yo, this guy is just, I don't know why we doing this. You bored? I was trying to see Ryan because Devin sent the counter offer for the fight to take. Yeah, because it's like Devin sent the counter for the fight to be in Las Vegas. It's clear. This is what Bill said, and this is now what's being reported by the Ring. So clearly there's no A side. Clearly there's two willing parties looking to make a fight in the best possible location for the most amount of money. You making an A side, B side because Ryan fans salty, they're on the outside looking in. You heard him. I played the video. I ain't got no options.
I know it's okay. Ryan was the B side to Tank Davis. It's okay. It's okay to be the B side.
Ryan was also the B side to Devin. Look at the shirt.
Yeah,
it's always he was always on the other side. Don't forget.
Yeah.
It was Haney Garcia. It wasn't Garcia Haney. He's always the B side. He's never the A side that y'all say. That's why when he was the A side with Barrios, we got no report of ticket sales. We got no reports of pay-per-view. When he was the A side for Rolly, same thing. magically only invite only, and pay-per-view numbers we didn't get. We haven't got Ryan Garcia pay-per-view numbers since the Devin Haney fight. So A-side, that's a Ryan talking point. You and Ryan love saying A-side.
No, that's not what I'm arguing. It's okay to be back-to-back B-sides, bro. If Devin's back-to-back B-sides, that's okay. He's back-to-back B-sides.
It is. Him being on the undercard never bothered me. His fight was still bigger than David's. Everybody felt that was the main event. Everybody felt Norman and Devin was the main event. It never bothered me that he was on the undercard.
Me either. But in regards to
the cleanup hitter, the nigga that hit shit out the park, and I don't know shit about baseball, but I'm pretty sure he go fourth. So, numbers don't matter.
How you think Devin Haney and Mario Barrios would have did in Las Vegas?
Great, man. Better than JoJo and Devin in Las Vegas, and that did good.
No, better than Ryan Mario Barrios?
Of course.
How you think Shakur Mario Barrios would have did in Las Vegas?
Good.
Better than Ryan and Barrios?
Better than Ryan and Barrios? Yeah. I mean, Shakur just sold 21,000 in New York City, bro. Ryan sold 11. This dude just don't know how to do math. It's like I tell y'all, he say something and laugh, and that's how he gets it off. But the laughing don't excuse your ignorance. You can Google.
So you're saying, okay, rewind. If Shakur would have fought Mario Barrios instead of TL in Las Vegas, that fight would do better than Ryan Barrios.
Yeah.
And you're saying Devin Haney Barrios.
Bro, let me show you something here. How many times I'm going to name a fight that Shakur did over 10. You name one that Ryan did over 10. Then I go, then you go. Let's see who stops first.
Where?
Any fucking where.
Well, I need
Shut
Shakur's
the fuck
Vegas
up
number.
then. Shut the fuck up then. Your fucking man ain't no fucking ticket seller. He don't sell no fucking tickets. And you got maybe 3 or 4 fucking fights you can mention. He don't sell tickets. Shakur been selling tickets. Shakur been selling 10,000 plus tickets, my nigga. He's a bigger fucking star. It's proven. Proven.
Bro, for one, we don't have to get emotional, my nigga. Keep that Jersey shit up over there.
Who's emotional? These are facts. You just mad.
Bro, you just crashed out.
Crashed out?
Nah. You crashing out.
Nah. Passion, as my man Charlo would say.
No, just because I'm putting belt to ass.
Belt to ass. All you doing is lying, bro. You literally lying. You laughing at Ryan being a bigger star than Shakur with no facts. I'm giving you facts. We pull up right now Shakur Stevenson's ticket sales everywhere. They not his ticket sales aren't in the UFO files somewhere in the White House like Ryan's. Shakur shit's always get announced. Why? Because he actually sells tickets.
Okay. But you don't have to get emotional on your walking pad. It's okay. It's okay.
Gotta get that heart rate up. That's how you burn calories.
Yeah, we're having a grown-up conversation. Keep that Jersey argument style up over there. I'm from Phoenix now.
Big AZ.
Yes, respectfully. And there's not a Mexican alive that thought Devin Haney was the main event at his last fight with David Benavidez. Respectfully. Just keeping it real. There's not a Mexican alive.
They walked out after the Devin fight.
No. In Phoenix, my bar was cracking. My shit was lit with bitches, respectfully.
Bro, in Phoenix, the home of the sun. Like, you sound crazy.
Yeah, the new hub of boxing.
Are they throwing a party for Jesus at Nazareth right now? This motherfucker's crazy.
No, we threw a party for Navarrete. We threw a party for Navarrete.
Yeah, I'm sure. In AZ, I'm sure.
Yeah, Navarrete was treated like Jesus, so was Emiliano Vargas.
How many tickets he sell?
I don't know.
Because you be capping a lot about how these how the aura be.
Ask Coco, nigga.
Because the last time you capped about David's aura in Big Phoenix, Big AZ, he ain't even do the 10,000 that we saying Shakur could do on a regular.
He's bigger now.
Okay.
He's a bigger artist
Okay. Because we talking ticket sales. Let's not go far from the topic. We talking Shakur selling more tickets than Ryan Garcia consistently in different regions.
Wait. There was no Mexican alive in Los Angeles that thought Devin Haney was the main event. There was no Mexican.
Again, so we done with the conversation about Shakur being bigger than Ryan, right? Because you talking about Devin again.
No.
You getting sidetracked.
No, I went on
you
your
getting
narcissism.
sidetracked. The facts was Ryan doesn't have the ticket sales. So I can prove that Shakur has them. I said, I'm going to name one. Then you name one. We'll see who stops first. Now you're talking about Devin again.
Okay, we done with the narcissist word salad. Okay, back to Devin and Ryan. You said Mario Barrios.
So you conceding. You conceding. Shakur's a bigger ticket seller.
Bro,
we can't jump around topics. You confusing my audience.
You're not talking
we slow over here. You confusing us.
Not talking.
No. Who's the biggest star? Who's the biggest star? Shakur or Ryan? That's what we talking about because that's what Roy talking about. Roy said it's a bigger fight. No. You said you asked me if Shakur fought Barrios, what would do better numbers? I said Shakur Barrios over Ryan Barrios. So then I commenced to proving it by his ticket sales.
No. What else I said?
You asked me multiple fighters. Same question with multiple fighters.
Right. So it's the same. So we putting Devin Haney in this sentence too.
Yeah, I already told you my answer. I said Devin would sell more with Barrios. You laugh. Then you said who else? No, then you said Shakur would do better. And I said, yeah, he would do better. And you laugh. And I said, bro, why are you laughing? I could pull up their ticket sales. We can't pull up Ryan's. Which fight? Tell me, give me a fight to prove me wrong. Since you don't want to do the research.
I don't know. In my opinion, I don't think that Devin Haney, Mario Barrios, a main event, does well in Vegas. I don't think Shakur Stevenson, Mario Barrios does well in Vegas. And I don't think Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios does well in Vegas.
All right. I disagree. Like I said, and I can prove it. Shakur has 6,500 come out for De Los Santos on a Thursday in Las Vegas. Las Vegas. No. Don't interrupt me. That's why I stood quiet. Who's a bigger fighter, De Los Santos or Barrios? Who's a 2-division champ, De Los Santos or Barrios? Who's fought Tank, De Los Santos or Barrios? Who's fought Thurman, De Los Santos or Barrios? Who fought Pacquiao, De Los Santos or Barrios? Tone, just stop. Just stop. Shit stupid.
I don't know, man.
I was trying to leave. This shit's stupid. You slowing me up. We debating stupid shit. Like, really. Like, Googleable shit. Like, this shit that aggravates me. Motherfuckers could Google. They want to argue with me.
Now Ryan Garcia in Phoenix, Arizona against Mario Barrios, or Ryan Garcia versus Mario Barrios in San Antonio. That does way bigger.
So then you're not a star, though, champ. You a star when you can sell anywhere. You're not a star when they got to strategically put you. That's like saying Shakur could only sell in North. But that's not true, is it? Because he sold. He sold in Atlanta. He sold in Las Vegas. He sold in New York. He sold in New Jersey.
All right, how many cookout fighters we got right now, Ness?
I don't know what that means, bro.
When they fight, it's a cookout. Something's going on the grill. How many fighters we got?
I don't know.
There's only two.
I never been to a cookout fight party.
Well, I've been to there would have been three. Right now there's only two. Saul Canelo Alvarez, that's guaranteed for something to go on the grill. Gervonta Tank Davis, there's guaranteed for something to go on the grill. Terrence Bud Crawford, he took his ball and went home and left boxing due to Jerome Boots Ennis, but he would have been a cookout guy. So the rest of these guys, as far as tiers, the Ryans, the Devins, the Shakurs, the Keishans in that tier, those are dance partner fighters. those aren't guaranteed cookout fighters. So with those guys, you're going to have to go region by region. And I say that
Tone, nobody cares about a cookout. Shakur is selling 21,000 tickets. Devin sold 17 or 14,000 tickets. Like, nobody cares about a cookout. The promoter don't care about your analogy with a cookout because they selling tickets and pay-per-views. They selling tickets and pay-per-views. The cookout represents 50, 60 people buying one pay-per-view. Like, that shit don't matter, bro.
You have Canelo, Tank, and Terrence Bud Crawford.
I don't know how this conversation changed to food.
No,
like now we talking about food. We're not talking about ticket sales. We're not talking about fighting. We talking about a cookout.
No. Well, fuck food. Let's go to Fight Party. Fight Party boxers right now in America is Canelo.
Bro, nobody cares. Tone, listen to this. Is Devin versus Ryan a Fight Party?
Yeah, dance party.
Okay, so that's what we talking about. You talking about all this other shit. Stay on topic.
I am staying on topic. You the one mad at Devin Haney back-to-back B-side.
I don't care about that. I only care to watch him fight. That's what you don't get. I get excited when he fight. He was the main event to me. Like that's what you don't get. That shit don't matter to me.
I don't know why you got triggered and started cussing on your New Jersey shit.
I curse all the time, every fucking day. And
bro, anytime you get belt to ass, you get extra.
And I need to know where this figures at. Ronnie from Phoenix, which we can't trust you. $2 super chat. 13,400 tickets sold in Glendale, Arizona. That specific number, I can't find anything.
And we got haters in the chat. Niggas said Terrence Bud Crawford ain't a cookout fighter after he just beat Canelo. Niggas is on crack. That's what I'm saying. Hardcore fans, y'all never take a look outside of yourself. You just stuck in the shit. Take a look outside. Like, I may have not have hit that coochie right. I might need to make a sex tape and look at my game and see how I was hitting that pussy. Y'all never do that. You keep thinking you fucking that bitch and she's lying on the orgasm, my nigga. You niggas is disgusting.
Let her lie. Well, you getting yours off. What up, Stop? That's on her. That's on her. She want to lie. She ain't get no nut. We got to go. I got work to do.
I still hit.
Fuck we talking about. Them days is over, man. Y'all got to start getting y'all women to please. Y'all worried about pleasing. That's where y'all be losing. They got to line up to please you. Stop. What up?
Yo, what's good? Yo, listen. At the end of the day, bro, like, look, the A side, B side shit. That's
your man Tone. You talked him up. You and Tone probably was in the back, like, yo, show about to end. Ness trying to skate to go see Ryan from the 6. Let's go turn it up, yo. Let's go turn it up. Cause you talked him up with this weird ass conversation.
Nah, what I said was that
Sean Porter, Terrence Bud Crawford, niggas was on the grill, man. Earl Spence, Bud Crawford, niggas was on the grill. Y'all gotta stop hating on Bud, bro. Why y'all hating on Bud?
What do that matter though? Like, why does the grill matter?
Y'all know nothing about
the
grill,
fight.
Bro.
Is the fight a big fight without a grill?
Listen, man. We cannot listen. But listen, but what is the conversation as far as like what? Like, does Devin sell? We know that Devin sells. We know that Devin. Look, we could talk about Ryan. We could talk about Shakur. We could talk about Boots. Listen, at the end of the day, we cannot deny the fact that as soon as Devin drops a X post or something, that shit going viral. Any YouTube channel that got Devin's name in their mouth is the biggest show. Like, we can't deny that, bro. At the end of the day, you got what I'm saying? Like, we also can't deny that the Ryan and Barrios fight, it just didn't have a buzz. It wasn't buzzing. People was calling in talking about that. Ness, if I'm not mistaken, I remember a show ended probably like an hour and a half in when you did try to have a show about.
Let me educate you.
Go ahead.
On the box, I'm the one that brought Ryan Garcia talking to the Boxing Voice. Before I got here, nobody was talking about Ryan. So Ryan shows never do good here.
I mean, well, listen, I wasn't. I don't know. I don't think I was around that long. I got here last year in May, so I can't really comment on that. But
Yeah,
what
well,
I could say is this.
let me
But what I
educate.
could say is this.
The only shows that do good here for Ryan is a mixture with Tank Davis, or if it's a mixture with Devin Haney, bro. Just like Ryan's career. Like I told y'all, Ryan Garcia is the dance partner which you link with another African American fighter, and that makes magic together. Ryan with Mario Barrios, there's no magic. Ryan Zapata, there's no magic. You have to mix him with a African.
No, that means he's not a star. Devin with Brian Norman, magic.
Yeah, that shit was hot.
You know what I'm saying? Devin.
Deny that shit. You can't deny
Man,
that
this
shit.
dude said, "How is it magic?" The promotion lasted 4 months. Yo,
bro,
dudes are just hate. Yo, motherfuckers are hate just to hate, bro. It don't even make sense.
Let's be clear. Hold on. Let's have an honest moment here.
You not capable. You just live right now.
No, I did not. Let's have an honest moment here. The only reason why that fight was popping off because it was Brian Norman Sr. and Bill Haney.
Here he go. Like that ain't got nothing to do with Devin and Brian. That's they fathers. That's they fathers. Bro, I'm not going to stop. I come from a time where there was only one of those fighters, and now his name was Angel Garcia. Then Robert Guerrero was father was born. Like, get out of here, man. This is a combination duo. That's why I always tell Bill, father-son duo, best father-son duo. Jack Mosley, Shane Mosley, nah.
Look,
not even Floyd and Senior. Why? Because he fired him. He got rid of him. He kicked him out, embarrassed him on fucking 24/7. His own dad. So yes, best father-son duo.
But listen, where's Norman Senior now? Wait, hold on, Two-Tone. Wait, hold on, Two-Tone. If Norman Senior, you trying to say that the dads had it popping? Look at the difference, bro. Bill, no. Bill, hold on, bro. Where's Senior? No. We have to understand that whole fight build-up and the excitement was because of Bill Haney, not because of Brian Norman Sr. Where the hell is he at now? Yo, they got no buzz over there in that camp. They was the hottest shit leading up to the fight. After the fight, bro, the family's broken up. Senior ain't, he's not even really going on YouTube. He just goes to Mill City to spew bullshit. But at the end of the day, Norman Senior ain't got no buzz. He got kicked out the camp. He's getting embarrassed by Adrian Clark and his own son. So we can't even come. That shit all happened because of Bill Haney, though. Don't try to say it was both dads, bro.
No, it was it was a combination of the perfect lick.
Definitely a combination, bro.
And listen, and let me hold on, and let me say this: Henry Garcia was there with Barrios. There was no fucking buzz, but put Henry Garcia in there with Bill Haney and see what happens. No, what I'm trying to say is that when it comes to building up the fight, we're not even gonna have the conversation that the Haney side stir shit up and get shit popping all over the place. Cause Henry Garcia didn't have no buzz, bro. Ryan didn't have no buzz. You got what I'm saying? So that's my point. But hold on, real quick before I jump off, right? Listen, so the fooling shit, right, with the WBC, they're doing 10 tests a month, bro. Let me just put that out there. So how many people?
Hey yo, and it was Garcia. It was Barrios Garcia, not Garcia Barrios. Like, bro, when is homie a A side? Oh yeah, Duarte, Emmanuel to go.
Let's run me. I'm gonna send you the 5. Yo, Two-Tone, how you feel about, right? Because this is, like you say, it's an easy Google search, right? Shout outs round 1, bro. He gotta get his Google game up, right? But at the end of the day,
absolutely, baby. I'm always on that.
What's good, my boy? Yo,
what's good, baby?
Real quick. Let me break this down. So if the pool, look, they say it's 10 tests a month. How many people across all weight classes, multiply that by 15 in the sanctioning body, in the rankings? So let's do the math. How many people are actually being tested? Like, how often are these tests coming in?
Yeah,
do the math.
Stop. I agree. It's absolutely terrible. I agree. I recommend both of the fighters get on USADA.
And hold on. Let me add this. We gotta partially blame Shakur Stevenson and T-Bud Crawford because they ain't pay their sanctioning fees. So I'm pretty sure that testing pool even dropped further since dudes don't want to pay their sanctioning fees, right?
Let's both USADA.
So look, let me explain this, right? Because this balls into the conversation.
Now we need USADA. Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
let's look, man. Ryan Garcia. Hold on, stop. Ryan Garcia popped for Osterine, man. Devin Haney is rumored to be microdosing, and he was with a guy that knows how to beat the test. Let's just get on USADA so there's no more excuses. They have out of competition testing. They have 365 testing. Floyd Money Mayweather.
Let's use USADA, man. Let's use it. Let's use it.
Wait a minute. Devin microdosing started from where? From Brian Norman Sr. capping ass?
Stock, I gotta let you go, bro. Bell been rang. Listen.
Bro, I told you I was gonna send you 5.
Oh, I didn't hear you. My bad.
Yes,
I didn't ring the
bell again because I'm chopping it up with Tone because I gotta catch Tone. You feel me? With the BS, right? So check this out. Then at the end of the day, if we know the data's there, bro. If it's 10 tests a month, literally that shit's on Google. Just have to Google it. Now, do the math. Ness, how many fighters are in the WBC from minimum weight to heavyweight in a total amount? Because you got to multiply 15 by every weight class.
What do you...
Bro, let's fuck
that 15 times.
Bro, we don't care, bro.
What I'm trying to say, man, that makes dudes ain't even getting... Yo, bro, honestly, the math ain't even mathing because that means that dudes ain't even getting tested in a year.
Bro. Yeah, let's catch this drug cheat at there. Let's catch the drug cheats. Let's get USADA, bro.
Bro, I'm asking you a question though, Two-Tone. I'm asking you a question about the math. That's where you started to fact. Because no. You said that WBC is testing, and I'm giving you the data. So how often is a fighter gonna get tested across all weight classes? If it's only
I don't know. I don't know, gang. Let's do USADA.
But why you not answering my question, Tone? This is data. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Since you've been pushing the WBC.
No, gang. Like I said, I don't know, gang. Let's do USADA, bro. Let's get both of them on USADA.
Listen, at the end of the day, because the understanding is when we're talking about but Ryan is being tested.
Like Bill said, man, let's do both. Do them all. Do them all.
That's fine.
Yeah,
that's
just like they did for the first fight. They did LA and they did New York, remember?
Listen, Dev is on a website. Dev is on 24/7. Obviously, he don't have an issue with it. But what I'm trying to say is for the audience, right? When they go and they listen to it, that they know, listen, it's 10 tests a month, bro. That's an easy Google. And if you do the math ain't mathing. So when Dev is asking this dude to sign up for VADA, is to sign up for VADA to actually get tested because apparently the WBC ain't testing enough, bro. So it's two different things. So let's not act or try to make it seem like Ryan is actively being tested when he's in a pool with another 200 people.
Text Mauricio right now. I'm trying to send a tweet right now where I'm gonna go every day on Twitter asking to talk to Mauricio Suleiman. Ness knows Mauricio Suleiman. Text a nigga. Let's
that's what we need.
Text him what? What you need me to text him?
Come on here. I want to talk to him. Two-Tone Superstar, I want to talk to him. I'll come on the show. I want to talk to you, gang.
Hey, listen, I'm out. That was just for clarity. Listen, that was just clarity for the audience, bro. It's 10 tests a month and there's 200 plus fighters, man. I'm out.
Get them on here so we can ask. We need to know, is you testing Ryan?
You could Google that shit.
Nah, bro, we need answers, bro. This is the boxing voice, gang. We need answers, bro. We need to know, is Ryan currently being tested, bro?
Tone, I came up here today to talk to you, right, on a couple things you said, right? And I'm in agreement with you in a couple things, right? But one of the things is this thing about fucking Devin Haney testing in it, whether he's microdosing or whatever. You know what I feel about that? If you can't beat him in the ring, try to destroy his character outside of the ring. It's just a ploy to attack a fighter because you can't beat him. So you want to doubt his skills. And then to Ness, when I hopped on because Ness says something very interesting too, but it threw me back because Ness said, you know what? I don't care who Devin Haney fights. I want to see him fight. And then I asked myself, is that where we gotten in boxing that I feel like the machines wore us down, that we're not even questioning or keeping up our fighter to a higher standard? And by saying, I don't care to see who he fights anymore, I just want to see him fight. Is it getting to that point for all of us? Is that where we're getting? That we're not even saying, fuck that. We can't allow this.
You misinterpreting that because Devin only fights champions, bro. Like,
okay.
I'm just
asking a question,
true.
And I don't want to put that message out. Now that you cleared that up, you're specifying you don't care because he's on the level of champions. And now you answered the question. But to the rest of the people, when we look at our fighter, do we hold them at a high standard? Do we say, no, I'm not gonna be that fan that says, I don't care who he fights. No, I do care. I do care because he's my fighter, he's my champion, and I know he's that good.
Nah, for sure. For sure. But again, I don't have to deal with that. That's what I'm saying. Devin makes it easy for you to be a fan. I don't deal with that. Like, we don't have a Josh Hadley. You know, we never fought an Abbas Bararu. That's not like what Devin does. He fights the names in the sport.
Yeah, this is the great thing of boxing.
He never fought Emmanuel to go. Like, that shit don't happen.
Me as a basketball supporter, football supporter, I can't talk to Adam Silva or Roger Cadell, but I can talk to Mauricio Suleiman in the sport of boxing. So Mauricio Suleiman, you're on the clock. We need answers. We need to know, is they sticking Ryan Garcia with the needle balls? We need answers. You've been on this show, The Boxing Voice, at least 200 times. Ness has been at multiple year conventions. We need 100% answers. Is Ryan Garcia being tested? And I recommend both fighters get on USADA. Brian Norman Sr. said he heard rumors of Devin Haney microdosing. Me personally, do I think it's true? Absolutely not. Me personally, do I think it's true? Absolutely not. But Brian Norman Sr.
attacking his character.
Well, that's up to Brian Norman Sr. He don't come back to the show no more. He gives niggas 6 minutes. I don't know.
I don't believe that shit. Respectfully.
Yeah,
you
man.
got no
Let's just
proof
get
of it. I think you're salty. He beat your son, and you came out with and you got fired as a coach. So I'm not. No.
Yeah, man. And in regards to champions in boxing, they're not created equal. In the NBA,
no, they're not.
Like, I don't know if you follow basketball around one, but they have a guy by the name of Timothy Mogsgolf is a NBA champion. Do you think he can have a conversation with Kobe Bryant?
No.
Right. So Lewis Crocker cannot have a conversation with Devin Haney. A conversation with Terrence Crawford. They're not all equal. So yeah, pack that shit.
Terrence Crawford is definitely a cookout guy, and something's going on the grill.
Facts.
I
don't know
Terrence Crawford announces tomorrow, I'm coming back. Grill time.
Mike, what up?
Boxing boys.
What up?
What's happening? My boy Nestor Gibbs. Two-tone, round one.
What it do?
Up, man? What's happening, man? We talk about Devin Haney again. Hey, Ness, I know you heard that new top of the charts, haven't you? She dropped a hit last night.
Who?
She dropped a hit last night. Clarissa Shields dropped a hit last night.
Huh?
You ain't heard her
Nah,
new song?
I ain't hear it.
Oh, it's going crazy. Two-Tone played it. That shit fire, ain't it, Tone?
Nah, that shit was probably the
Tony,
worst
for
song.
real?
Yeah, that
for
was
real. It's like a she's singing.
yeah, that was one of the worst. Like Whitney Houston's rolling in her grave right now. Kelly
She
Price
tried to
rolling in.
sing?
It's on some
Yeah.
shit like that. Yeah, it's kind of actually, but hey, real talk, the shit ain't
Y'all
that bad.
hating,
Though,
man. Y'all
it
so
ain't that
mean.
bad. It's cool. It's cool though. It's
Ness,
only
did
like
you hear
30
it?
seconds.
I ain't
It's
hear
on our
it, bro.
Instagram.
I
Go
haven't
check
heard
out.
it.
Yeah, it's
I
called.
don't
I
I
forgot
don't
what the
I
fuck
don't
this
I
shit
don't
called.
follow Clarissa, man.
Oh, okay. Hey man, we got y'all heard it. Y'all heard. Hey, where that fight at? Where y'all boxing boards at? Ness. Is that where is that the Royale whatever? What is it called?
Yeah. No. That's where the fight's happening at the Caribbean Royale. The our fight is happening in Castleberry. It's about a
Oh,
couple
okay.
minutes from there.
That nigga Bud just did an interview up there yesterday with
Where?
that nigga Travis Hartman. He a boxer. He used to be a boxer back in the day. He had a terrible record, but he got a podcast that he do up in that hotel you talking about.
Really?
He said, yeah. He just dropped the interview last night. His name Travis Hartman's a white
In the
guy.
Caribbean.
He fought Bud. Yeah. He fought Bud for his Bud fifth fight. And Bud beat him. He didn't stop him though.
I know him. Yeah, he told me that story, yo.
Yeah, he like got a podcast in that hotel that the fight gonna be at, like some shit. And that nigga Bo was on it the other day. He said he was gonna come back and fight Janabek until Janabek popped dirty. He was gonna come back and fight him. But then he said, hey, when he popped dirty, he said, oh, it's a wrap now. We got cheated out of one more fight, man.
We ain't want that shit.
Everything. Yeah, we did.
Not that one. Not that one.
We're gonna have a cookout.
Not that one. I was definitely
you know what the fuck going
I
on.
was definitely part of the people that was saying not that one. We did not want that. And I'm glad that shit ain't happened.
We wanted that.
Nah, we didn't want that. Only Bud disciples was out here talking about no, Ness, but that's more legacy. Don't nobody care about that fight. That's not what we wanted.
Yeah, we do, bro.
Nah.
Yeah, we do.
Nah.
It's just good. Just have a fight night with Buzz. You gonna be lit. You already know. You always have fight parties with Buzz.
Not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted.
That's a fact too.
Not what we wanted.
Yeah, we did.
We ain't want that. We ain't want Amir Khan. We ain't want Kell Brook. We ain't want Velasquez. That's not what we want. Just gotta be real. Just gotta be real. Just gotta be real. That ain't what we wanted.
Hell no. Yeah, we did. We want all those.
Nah.
We locked and loaded.
Nah.
Hey, the boxing boys lit. Hey, that's what I wanted to say. Two-Tone, man, you had your boy coming for me the other day, bro. What up?
Who?
I thought it was cool. Player Price. He tried to come for me the other day.
Yeah. He sent the Price man after him, bro. What's up with that?
What's good, man?
Price, tell your man's lay down the motherfucking the sword. Like I thought we wasn't beefing no more. He's still gangbanging for you.
Respectfully, I'm very good at what I do. I done took on boxing channels, Tank Davis fans, Clarissa Field, Guap bots.
Oh yeah.
I don't need anybody. Respectfully, I don't need anybody for Mike. But me and Mike is cool. That man Price, he just don't like the Snapchat shit. That's him. He don't like the snap. He don't.
That's another thing, bro.
Vanishing. He said.
Tank Davis?
He said the messages were vanishing.
Did Tank really get in an accident or something?
That's old.
Shit about that.
Ain't that old?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not new.
That was for the Roach. That was for the Roach rematch, and that's what happened.
Oh, I thought that shit was yesterday. I thought that was some recent ass shit.
Nah.
Two-Tone, what you say, Slick, man? What you already giggling about, man? What up, man? What's up, man? Stop playing, man.
I ain't been on Snapchat in a minute. I forgot. The messages be vanishing. The messages be vanishing.
No, they don't, bro. My shit stay. I got my shit on save.
How your shit stay?
Good, bro. Oh, you can save it. You can save it in chat. You can save it in chat, nigga. Stop playing. My memory ain't that good. I can't delete shit.
Nigga, you married, nigga. You married.
I don't cheat, nigga. What the fuck?
Hey, yo, they trying to send you to the Bing, man.
Damn.
Nigga, the fuck? I don't cheat. I'm a good nigga. I ain't gotta cheat. I might lose, but I ain't cheat, man. Shout out to the
No, wait.
motherfucking boxing though, man. Where everybody letting us get on
Ness,
this motherfucker early?
I was trying to
bruh.
go see Ryan, man. Ryan in Florida. Y'all hating on Big Ryan from the 6, man.
Hey, Ryan, y'all got FaceTime? FaceTime that nigga, man.
Bro, he in the city. I gotta go meet him for the first time. Never met him.
Oh, y'all never met?
Nah, not in real life.
Oh,
Like,
I thought shit. I thought y'all was boys. Like y'all kicked it together already and type shit. I don't know. I
bruh,
thought
that.
y'all was been linked up.
Nah, that's why I gotta make sure I link before he leave. He leaves Saturday already. He been out here 2 weeks.
Oh shit. Maybe he catch up next time, man. We got a show popping up right now. We popping TBB lit, bro. Stop playing, man. Don't do it like that. Don't end the show like that. We on this motherfucker. Spark up some conversations, y'all. Y'all see this nigga trying to get out.
Yeah,
Raise
you
your
see
hand,
it.
man.
I
Raise your
know
hand.
you see. Check it out. Check it out. Check it
Raise
out.
your
Look at JT and his sons. Right when they first started, they fought on the Border Wars card. Look, 2021. 5 years
Damn.
later,
How old is they?
they young. Look, the pictures.
Damn,
Look
that's
how
fire.
old. Look how old the little one was back then when he fought Titan.
Oh damn.
The
Damn,
little one
okay.
got
That still
And
was
hands.
killing?
look at Xander. Big Xander was at my Border Wars. Yeah, you see
Hey,
it?
do us a
Border
favor though.
Wars.
Play
Border
that
Wars.
Guo shit for us. Can you play that Guo shit for the people?
I don't got
Show
it.
the Guo some
I don't
love,
got
man.
it.
Two-Tone got it. Two-Tone can send it to you. Two-Tone, sit on that shit, man. Stop hating. You know that shit kind of fire, too.
Why y'all
You
hating
know
on
it
the
is.
GWOAT? All y'all want to do is get
It's
up here
kind of
and hate on the GWOAT, man.
No, it's kind of, I like it, bro.
Every
I like
time
it.
you
That
and
shit kind of
Tone get
cool.
on, y'all, that's what y'all bond over, hating on the GWOAT.
No, I ain't hating. I told you I ain't hating on the girl no more, bro. I ain't hating no more, bro. She fired, dog. She fired. Let her do her thing. Let her do her thing, man. But shout out to the boxing voice, man. We need y'all to call in. Come on, y'all. It's like about 30 y'all on this motherfucking Discord. Call the fuck in. Next trying to get the fuck out of here. Call in, talk some fucking shit. Shout out to the squad though. Next to kids, keep doing your motherfucking thing. And who said I just go like this when niggas was trying to mock me the other day? Go like this. First name Great, last name Ness, nigga. It ain't no first name Ness, last name Great. Get that shit right. My boy TBV representing all day, every day. Shout out to Two-Tone, the motherfucking superstar, man. We going on 2 weeks on good terms, Two-Tone. Shout out to that boy Round 1. Round 1, keep doing your
Salute.
motherfucking thing too, dog. I hope
Hey,
everything going
yo,
All
good. I
right.
hope you
hilarious.
healing in the right way, my dog. I hope you carrying on and you
Absolutely.
picking up and you still moving. Keep your head up, boy. For real. Shout out to the
All
squad,
right.
man. Y'all keep doing your thing.
All right, round 1.
All
What
right.
up, man?
Yo, you already know. Up here
Dog,
listening
so you ain't coming to Border Wars this Saturday.
this Saturday. Nah.
That's crazy.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I mean, I didn't make any plans
I'm
with
fucking with you,
wifey.
round 1. I'm
Yeah.
fucking
No.
with you. I'm fucking with you. Yo.
Nah, but I hear this Border Wars is gonna be off the hook.
Oh yeah, you
Yo,
ducked Darian
congratulations,
too.
Ness.
You lucky you ducked. Don't ain't no congratulations yet. It gotta be a success. You ducked Darian too. I got some new footage of Big Darian and Barbarian.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Woo!
I'm glad I didn't participate because this ended up happening with my daughter. They would have really took me out of the fight, and I'm glad I didn't waste anybody's time. You know,
For
I'm
sure.
not in the greatest spirits, but yo, listen, man. I congratulate you on the success and everybody that's going out there. TBV, the chat, you guys for keeping this alive and giving a lot of us opportunities to, go in and compete again as men. And Ness, man, this is a beautiful thing you do. You bring a lot of people together. So I hope you guys have fun, but um, I might see you in another Border Wars. Don't worry. Don't worry. Round 1's not done. He ain't done.
Let's go. If you're trying to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces also available. I got First and 15th, $2. Tone, why don't you just pressure Ryan to get on Vada? He wants him on USADA. H-Town, never seen a fan base so happy not to get a fight. H-Town, $2. Coward fan base. Even Roy said Dev got whooped. Ronnie Reyes, $2. 13,400 tickets sold in Glendale, Arizona. White Mike with the $10. Ryan Garcia has sold more tickets and generated higher live gate revenue in his career compared to Shakur Stevenson, largely driven by massive social media following and his 23 blockbuster. No, champ. What you doing is you're adding up the Tank fight and saying that Ryan is a draw. Outside of that fight, show me ticket sales. And we're going to have a conversation. Every time you mention the ticket sales, you're going to see we're going to have a conversation. Those sales aren't going to be what you think. Google them.
Right.
Google them.
Right.
You know,
And
yeah,
you're right, Ness.
does he have one of the highest grossing pay-per-views? Yep. Does he have one of the last pay-per-views to do 1.2? Absolutely.
Yeah, but he had good dancing partners.
No, that's the only time, though. Show me
Yeah,
another
that's what I'm
time.
saying.
Just show me another time. With Devin,
No,
with
it
Devin,
doesn't
they did
exist.
11,000 tickets.
No,
it
it
was
doesn't
$4 million
exist. But-
in ticket sales, but it was only 11,000 tickets sold.
Mm-hmm. And I did say this on the Boxing Voice, that I think that Ryan Garcia, by beating Mario Barrios, he finally won over real boxing fans. So now it's going to start going. Now I think by getting that belt, he might just, now let's see what he does by himself. Because just into that, Ness, you're right. You're right. Without Tank, without those other guys, no, he didn't sell. That's just a fact. But when he beat Mario Barrios, I think now we're going to see a different ticket selling
He still
Ryan
needs a
Garcia.
dance partner, bro. He still needs a dance partner. He's got to fight the right person.
Tio. It's a good name.
Yeah, T.O. Ryan Garcia sell out Madison Square Garden.
That's a good name. I know it's skipping the line, and it would sound like I'm advocating for Tio to get a title shot off of a loss.
No.
I'm not.
I get you, but
I understand the business.
I don't think Tio and Ryan sell 21,000 in Madison Square Garden.
You don't? I think so.
I don't.
So,
I might push back on that one.
Yeah, you can push back, but you got to push back with facts. That's my problem.
Okay, I don't have any. I explained that.
And I do. The
I'll
last time
take
he
a
was
gamble.
in New York, he did 11,000 tickets.
Yes, sir.
So,
yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
I'm
saying
not
this
falling
new
for that.
Ryan, I would be willing to take a gamble on him. The way his buzz is going, if I was his promoter, I'd take a gamble. I'd take a risk. I think he'd do 21 with T.O.
I don't think it's a gamble for Ryan and Tio to fight in New York City, but I don't think it does 21,000 tickets sold.
It says Shakur Artem.
I would love to see that.
Shakur Artem did 8,400 tickets. Ryan Javier.
And tell us where was that?
That was New Jersey.
Okay. And tell us and before you move on, 8,400 tickets, bro. 1,600 away from 10,000 with Artem Harvard, whatever the fuck his name is. That's what I'm telling you. Shakur's a real ticket seller. Real ticket seller. He about to give me Ryan Garcia versus a former world champion that's been on massive television all his life. Javier Fortuna been on all his life. All his life he been on television. You know what I'm saying? That shows you the power of Shakur.
Yeah, Ryan Javier Fortuna did 10,500 fans.
1,600 more, and you got a goddamn champion. See what I'm saying, Tone? The numbers don't lie.
You're gassing Javier for it too. That's funny. Both
That's
of their big
crazy.
fights. That's
Gassing.
funny.
You
That's funny.
silly as hell. That dude was gonna be a Devin Haney opponent. Remember, he took the Ryan fight and didn't want to fight Devin. So I ain't gaslighting my Dominican brethren who've been on this show plenty of times with Samson Lewickovic and Bill Haney going at it. I lived it. You didn't. That's all.
Okay.
He
and
jumped from the
fight-
frying pan into the fire. I won't
Yeah,
fight Devin, but fight Ryan. How'd that work out for you?
It says
He
average
got
draw.
a bigger payday.
It says average
Yeah.
draw. Ryan's 10K, but the 20K.
Wait a minute.
Or is 8K to 10K. That's what it says.
Who says that?
That's what Chat GPT said.
Yeah,
average,
you can't do average because again they're using the Tank Davis, so he got 20-something thousand tickets sold into that one.
And
Just
they're
that
using
one.
Shakur. And they're using Shakur Tia.
Rightfully so. He's always sold tickets.
Oh,
You just proved it. You just proved it. He sold 8,400 with Artem. God
and 10
damn.
with Fortuna.
No, but that's okay. That's great. 10 is a solid number, but he had a champion. No one knows Artem. You laughing, Tone, but it's getting frustrating because I truly no. Hold on, champ. I've already said it 100 times. I really want to see Ryan. This shit is getting frustrating because you only trolling. Like
I'm
if
trolling.
you no. We're gonna nip it in the bud. We're gonna nip it in the bud. It's either you understand that Javier is a bigger name than Artem or you don't, because I gotta go.
Yes,
okay, so
he
why
is.
are you laughing? So why are you laughing?
It's because he's a bigger name. Me personally, I don't think niggas is saying, "Oh shit, Javier Fortuna's fighting to go run and buy tickets." I think Ryan.
So a person that's a bigger name, a person that's a bigger name doesn't sell more tickets. That's all we're talking about is ticket sales.
Hold on. I was there. I forgot. I was at the Javier Fortuna fight at the Staples Center, physically there.
Okay.
Nigga, that shit was a Ryan Garcia motherfucking parade, nigga.
It was 10,000 tickets. That ain't no fucking parade. Terrence Crawford had 25. Shut up, Tone. Terrence Crawford had 25,000 people at a parade.
Hold on. Ness, hold on. Wait, before you go. I understand you're passionate, my
No,
nigga.
man, you don't understand because you cutting me off. You cutting me off, and you want me to not tell you to shut up? Fuck out of here, nigga. All you doing is cutting me off to talk bullshit.
Bro, you shut up, bro. You shut up, bro.
Cool. Say it all you want. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck either.
No. This ain't emotional. It's that you're wasting my time. You're wasting my time.
Emotional, my nigga.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead.
Listen, dog. You could take it as emotion.
Go.
You said it. I'm emotional. Now you fucking know. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my
that
time.
Was emotional, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, but don't waste my time. I'm trying to go, and I keep saying that. Yeah. You're not respecting that as my friend. Like, bro, I'm trying to go see Ryan. You're lying about every situation, making it go longer.
Bro, as your friend, we don't have to. I know you're from New Jersey. I know that's the East Coast style of arguing, but I'm from the West, bro. As my friend, you don't have to tell me to shut up because I fuck with you, my nigga.
Don't fucking cut me off then.
Okay.
Let's try that, and let's try that, and I won't ever tell you to shut the fuck up.
No. Wait, no.
Yes. That's two different signs. Yes, that's two different forms of disrespect. Nigga, when I'm talking, if you cut me off, you disrespecting me. So if you don't want to be disrespected, if you feel I'm disrespecting you pump the brakes, let me talk, just like I let you talk. I don't cut you off.
All right, bro.
It's that simple, bro. Like, cause we going in circles, champ. I'm trying to end this shit. You going in circles. It's either Javier's a bigger name than Artem and he could sell 1,600 more tickets, or he's not. But to have a stupid back and forth conversation, we wasting time entertaining them. A bunch of laughing out loud emojis because you want to play stupid. I just want to talk boxing.
Bro,
Yes.
No, when did I say that Javier? When did I allude that Javier fucking Hortuna is a lesser name than the nigga that was selling taxes?
By laughing when I say, yo, he had Javier and that's a champion and only sold 10. That's only 1,600 more than Artem Tone. This is a very easy conversation. We could have got to the dozens of callers that's on the fucking line, but you playing ignorant.
No,
so you want me to get emotional. This is what you want? I'll give it to you. My audience loves this too. I don't give a fuck.
I want you saying, my nigga. You should have asked me, why am I laughing? That's what you should have asked me. I'm laughing because
I say Javier and you laugh. I say Javier again and you laugh. I say Javier and then you turn around and say, we really acting like Javier Fortuna's a name? That's what you said. No. And then I had to say, he was on this show dozens of times with Samson and Bill. He was a fucking Devin Haney opponent. I've interviewed him dozens of times. You want me to add more? I went to his fight with Omar Douglas. You want me to add more? He picked me up at the airport in DR. Like, what the fuck more you want, my nigga? He ain't known to you. He known to the rest of the boxing fucking world. And you're lying. Bro. Artem doing 8,400 tickets with Shakur and Ryan doing fucking 10,000 with Fortuna is a fail. It proves my point that Shakur is the fucking ticket seller. I ain't going back and forth. I don't got time, bruh. You want to play games. That shit is whack. Tip, what up?
Bro. Nah, bro. This nigga play games.
Man. Every time that nigga get on this
yo, we're gonna have to bust out the heavy artillery.
Bro, I just don't get it. Don't say treadmill, Tip. I'm gonna hang up on you, man. Y'all niggas trying to add fucking wood or flames to the fire, whatever. Bruh, because we want to talk real boxing. It's black and white. It's black and white. It's black and white. We got to deal with the truth. This other shit is corny. It's corny, bro. You trying to make a joke. Like, I'm just trying to talk boxing. Nigga sold 10,000 tickets. This nigga sold 8,400 tickets. He had a name. He ain't have a fucking name. It's fucking simple, bro. We making it more than it is. Chill.
If I'm lying, I'm flying. You need to go back and look at every episode that you on the treadmill, bro. Like, you did as you get into this rage when you on the treadmill. Like, when you be
bro, I'm sitting down, Tip.
Yeah, he's literally sitting down.
And been sitting down. I had my shake already. I've been sitting down, bro.
Tip, like, that was not a good way to start. He's been sitting down the whole time.
Shiny Suits is a fucking idiot, nigga. You on timeout for a whole goddamn day. Kick fucking rocks.
But look, man, all this talk about Ryan doing this and that numbers with Fortuna.
Niggas always gotta have something stupid to say in the chat to be a comedian.
Shakur been a TV attraction since the Olympics, and he's been a bigger name since Ryan Garcia since the Olympics, man. So let's not even do that, bro. Especially while bringing the name Javier Fortuna into the mix. Like, that's just a bad argument within itself. Like, the nigga was on national TV boxing in the Olympics, bro. The nigga had Floyd Mayweather cosign. Ryan didn't have any of that. We only know Ryan as a
bro. You making my point?
Like, what are we talking? Yeah, but that's cool. But don't try to limit Ryan when I honestly
limit him to what? I ain't limiting him to shit. I'm just speaking the truth. He been the B-side. He was the B-side to Barrios, the B-side to Ryan. I mean, the B-side to Tank, and the B-side to Devin. Fuck is y'all talking about? Oh, my ass. Look at the poster. Look at the poster. Fuck you talking about? Y'all niggas don't know shit about boxing, bro. Just be talking, man. Fucking use Google.
In terms of you know what I'm saying, what the flyer reads, yeah.
Bro, shut up. A-side. A-side. It don't matter. He was the fucking B-side. One dude was the A-side. That's it. That's how it worked. That's how it worked.
Yeah, but
and this game was Tone. Tone came on talking A-side, B-side. We don't even give a fuck about that shit.
We run me for a counter too, man. We know who the draw is. The draw is Ryan Garcia. The draw ain't Devin
Prove
Haney.
it. Prove it. Prove it.
Wait. I just did some more research. I don't want to be shut the fuck up, but Ryan Emanuel to go in San Antonio, it did 12,000 tickets.
$1.2 million, right? I bring that up all the time. 1.2. I bring it up all the time. Bro, keep searching. Keep searching.
Hey, man, like, do we have numbers?
Keep
do we have numbers on
searching.
the last? Hold on, do we have numbers on the last Riyadh card that Devin was on?
No,
when he
do we
fought
got
Brian
numbers?
Norman Jr.
Do we
on
got
the-
numbers?
No,
Do
no,
we
no,
got
no, no,
numbers
no,
on
no,
the
no, no,
last
no.
fucking
Do we
Ryan
have-
card
do we have
that was
numbers
on
no, no.
Riyadh?
Do
we got
no,
numbers
do
on the
we have numbers-
Barrios card?
Do we
got
have
numbers on the Barrios
do we
card?
have numbers
Do we got
on
numbers
the
on the
last card
Rolly
Devin
card
was
with
on?
Ryan?
Nah,
Do
don't
we
move
got
the
numbers
needle
with
now,
Rolly
nigga.
and Ryan? Shut up
Move the
then.
needle now.
Fuck
Don't
out
move
of
the needle
here.
now, because you moving
Fuck
the needle.
out of here.
You moving the
Y'all
needle.
think y'all slick, man.
Hey,
Goodbye.
no, you think you slick.
Goodbye.
No, run me for a counter. Run me
Hey,
for
well,
a counter.
pay for one.
Counterpunch. I'll send it right now. Counterpunch.
Counter.
'Cause this man died by.
Counter.
He's trying to get out of. He's trying to get out of the mix by saying, "Oh, do we know the numbers for? Do we know the numbers for Dad? You don't even know the numbers for Dad, but you want to talk about
Which
Dad
fight you
was
want me to
A-side over
Google?
Ryan.
Which fight you want me to Google?
The
Hey.
Brian, did you Google the last fight card he was on?
Which
When
one?
he fought Brian Norman Jr. on the undercard in Riyadh,
This
Saudi
is-
Arabia.
this is
What are the
serious
numbers?
question. This is serious.
Those numbers weren't released.
This is a serious
just like
question.
the Ryan numbers
Riyadh
weren't
season,
released.
man.
But
Riyadh
we
season. But
sitting here-
I'll check
but
for
we
you.
sitting here
I'll
talking
check
about-
for you. I'll check for you. Go ahead, Tom.
Come on, man.
It's a serious question, not a trolling as any of the dick riders in the chat think I'm doing. Is to go and Artem, who's the bigger name? That is a serious question.
To go and Artem, I would say Artem. I know you're gonna laugh. Before you laugh, only because he fought Frank and Shakur. To go only for Ryan, he's never been used again. He's just never. After that, Lou DiBella got him that one fight, and we never heard it to go again. But at least Artem fought Frank and Shakur.
All right.
Got a good point.
Yeah, man. Niggas on the undercard of Ryan Garcia, so I don't know what niggas is talking about, man. I just seen Shakur fight a nigga on the undercard in Riyadh. I just seen Dev fight a nigga on the undercard in Riyadh. But we sitting here talking about Ryan Garcia ain't the draw. Because niggas doing sellout shows in Jersey when Jersey ain't even got a team. Like, what we talking about?
But that
Like,
don't
niggas
got
don't
nothing
like,
to do
bro,
with Jersey not
it do-
having a
it do- it
team.
do.
Got
It do.
bro,
No,
only
it
thing
do.
that matters is
It
that
do- it
they
ain't no
paying to
sports-
see
it ain't
Shakur
no sports
fight.
coming to
That's
town
it.
in Jersey, man.
That ain't his
It ain't no
problem.
sports
That
coming
ain't
to
his
town
problem.
in Jersey,
What
man.
sports does Victorville got? Fuck out of here, bro. You sound silly.
man. How many fights Ryan done had in Victorville?
Exactly. He can't sell. He can't
come on, bro.
sell.
Don't-
This the first time they trying to go back to Victorville that we heard of.
Or maybe, man, this is wild. This is wild. Or maybe they just ain't had the right opponent. They gave Shakur the right opponent to sell in Jersey. You know what I'm
No
saying?
official ticket sales for the David Benavidez versus Anthony Yard or Gate figures have been publicly announced or reported. Saudi Arabia boxing cards, specifically or under Riyadh season Turkey Al Sheikh promotions, usually often don't release details. Crowd numbers like U.S. events do.
That's sad, brother. That's sad. That's sad.
Any other fight
how
you'd like
much
me
did
to
he-
look up?
I mean, look at them bullshit ass Regis numbers.
Okay.
Them
I
bullshit
think,
ass
I,
Regis
think, I think that was 14,000, but I'll get the
Never
fact.
read this.
And
16
the same thing goes for that too, because ain't no teams in the Bay. Ain't no teams in the Bay. They moving all the
16,000
sports
readers.
teams out of Oakland.
Oh, you looked it up already?
14 Loma.
Okay,
14,
16,
14.
14. And that shows that we going up too. 14 because Loma was first.
Right.
Don't forget 40 with Cambosis. And I know people about to smack their teeth and say, oh, but guess what? We giving Shakur his credit too. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's just how it goes, man. Listen, again, my boy is proven, we don't got those instances where our tickets get hidden. We do events. Look up the JoJo one in COVID. Yeah, you ain't looked that one up. Look that one up. It's about 7,000 during COVID. During COVID. Like, man, y'all just disrespectful. It's like I said, y'all talk shit about the real ones.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Man. Get them niggas on USADA. If Turkey not involved, Ryan the A-side.
Hey, man, I don't care about A-side, B-side. Ryan can have all sides. Just make the fight.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Tone,
he's the
I'm
only
glad
one
you're here,
that's
Tone.
making fights.
Who? He's also the only
Ryan.
one that's holding up the fight.
Man, Ryan's fighting everybody, and he's trying to fight Tio now. I respect that. Win or lose, win or lose. I'm not
Who's
counting about.
everybody? Who's everybody that he's fighting? Because
Okay.
his resume shows me that he fought and lost to Tank. He
Yes.
fought and lost to Rolly. He
Yes.
fought and cheated and has a no contest with Devin.
Yes.
And he
Allegedly.
beat Barrios. And
Yes.
that Barrios is the biggest win on his resume.
Yes.
So who's
And
the everybody?
all of that fighting, wins and loss, scandal.
Yeah, but who's the
It
everybody?
all counts for something.
But who's the everybody if he didn't who's everybody? Is 3 names
Okay.
there?
Yes.
3 names if you want to give them credit. 3 names.
Okay. Oh, so give me 3 names on Tank's resume.
Oh, okay. Rolly, Ryan, Isak, Leo Santa Cruz, Jose Pedraza. You need more? Gamboa.
Well, those are
you need more?
okay names.
Okay names. Shut
But
the fuck
I don't
up.
think
Come
that those
on, bro.
names are bigger than
Y'all out of
Devin.
control, bro. Yo, y'all
I don't
out of
think
control.
those names are bigger than Devin.
Bro, it don't gotta be bigger.
Okay.
It's the names that he got.
Ryan got names.
Let me ask you this one question.
He's got Devin.
Let me ask you this one question.
Tank.
Listen, one question, please, sir. Out of all the names I mentioned on Tank's resume, just the ones I mentioned on Tank's resume, just those, right? Are they all not better than Javier and Luke Campbell?
Luke Campbell's a gold medalist. No.
Listen. In your mind, does Isak Cruz beat Luke Campbell today?
Yes, easy.
Okay.
Isak
In your mind, does Gamboa beat Luke Campbell today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man.
In your mind, does Jose Pedraza, and we can't say today because it's the end of his career. So we would say in Campbell's prime, in Pedraza's prime, who wins?
That's a tough fight.
Do I need a tough
That's a
fight?
tough fight.
What?
I think Luke Campbell can fight Ness.
Jose
No, Ness.
Pedraza. No, you know, and you shut up.
But he
Jose
lost
Pedraza's
every
a
major
two-time
fight.
champ. He's a two-time champ. He lost to Lomachenko. He lost to Tank Davis. He lost to Keyshawn. He didn't lose to no fucking bumps. What's wrong? He's a two-time
I know.
champ. Luke
But
Campbell
he didn't
never
win
won
the
a
big
world
fight.
title. He never won a world title, but you questioning a two-time champ versus a one-time champ. You questioning a two-time champ. Look at the level of opposition Pedraza got in there with.
All right.
Who Campbell fought outside of Ryan? Ryan fucking retired him.
All
Who he
right.
fought?
Hey, he went on to be a governor.
Back
in the UK.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Y'all stay overhyping this dude.
Hold on.
Oh, he's a gold medalist.
Right.
A gold medalist. You know how many gold
Let me get my
medalists? You know how many gold medalists ain't do shit? I'll start with. I ain't gonna say shit.
Yeah, Ness.
I ain't gonna say shit. But you know what gold medalist fumbled the bag right out the gate?
A lot.
The one that beat Shakur. No, because that one burns. That one fucking burns. Everybody thought he was going to be the man. Everybody thought he was going to be the man. And he shit the fucking bed right off the gold medal. So don't talk to me about no goddamn gold medals, man. I want to hear that shit.
I was hoping.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
let me
Ray.
get my time, Ness. Thank you, bro. Hey, I was hoping you weren't going to say Robesi because I fuck with my boy Espinosa.
He didn't say his name, but that's who he was talking about.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Now I said it. God damn it. But shout out Espinosa, Top Rank got that deal now on the zone, so soon we'll be seeing him fight in a Phoenix squabble maybe. Shout out to Panel.
Fuck it, Ryan. Next time, Ryan. It's too late now because 2 hours and a half at this time, I ain't gonna make it.
I keep rocking. Hello.
Yeah, keep rocking.
Hey Ness, you nasty man. You saying Ryan can't sell in Victorville, bro? I just googled it. There's no stadiums in Victorville. Man, ain't shit in Victorville. They might have like one Jack in the Box. That's it. Bro, they don't got shit out there. So Ryan's a big draw. He sells way more than, if we're just talking facts, bro, he sells way more than Devin and Shakur. But I'm a Devin fan.
I gotta go,
So
man.
no
I
no no
gotta
no no
go.
no no no. Let me
Nah,
rock.
this is
Let me
the
rock.
new wave, man. This is the new wave. When you lie, you gotta go, man. You just gotta go. We can't accept no more lies, man. Fucking Two Tone just Googled 2 Ryan Garcia fights, man. Two Tone, have you found a
Marcos
fight?
is shocked.
So Ryan's big fight is with Tank. What was that? 22,000?
Exactly. That was 20, almost 21,000.
Almost. So
Yeah,
he
20,
had the greatest dance partner in and around his division, and he almost did 21. Shakur had Tio, who already lost twice, or excuse me, once. Was it once? Just Cambosis at that time, right?
Moses, and yeah, he lost twice now.
Okay.
I don't know.
Now, I'm not trying to minimize it because look, Ryan and Tank still broke records, and they hold one of the highest gates. Their tickets were more expensive. So are you hearing me? Because I don't want stupidos to now say the opposite. Tank and Ryan tickets were more expensive. So it's justifiable why they may not get to 22,000 or 21,000 plus. They're selling $5,000 tickets. I highly doubt that T.O. and Shakur sold $5,000 tickets. Maybe they did, but I don't know. They sure as hell didn't break a gate, which means they didn't set a record like Ryan and T.O. But, and what's his second highest, Tone, since you Googled it?
Let's see. Biggest attendance was the second. I think it's it's the Fortuna shit.
Wow.
Not Fortuna. To
so
go.
21 and 10? Okay, 21 and 12. 21 and 12.
14 attendance, but tickets sold 12. Yeah, so 12 tickets sold.
So right. I mean, there's not even a debate right there. He doesn't even have a 14,000 in there mixed in. Nothing. There's no debate. He's got three. What about the Duarte? You checked the Duarte? That should have did well.
No,
I'm not forcing. I'm not making you check. I'm just asking if you already got the Google search. If you already did the research. Because I could.
No, they ain't Duarte. But with that said, why is
you said what? You didn't do Duarte, or they didn't have the numbers?
No, they didn't have the numbers.
Oh, they didn't have the numbers. Yeah, they don't always give out the numbers, but that's an indication that they didn't do well.
What are we talking about?
I mean, we were initially talking.
Who's a bigger gate seller? Sell tickets between Ryan Garcia.
That's not technically the topic. We've gone way off topic.
That's what we were talking about.
The very provocative Tone, the superstar, jumped on.
What do you do?
To trigger the world.
Watch this, because I started talking to him. He lured me all the way down to Fortuna, and then gave it to me. I was like, "Yo, Ness, I never even brought Fortuna into the conversation. I got lured into a room." So watch it, Marcos.
One mega event because as you know, Tank Davis, he's made stars. He made Frank Martin. He got a clean tank top. He's made Pitbull Cruz. Hector Garcia, we don't know where he's at. But Ryan Garcia took that clout, and that really boosted Ryan. That one mega event that boosted him.
Yeah, I don't know that it did because his next fight after.
I don't think he made.
It didn't do well. Like his next big fight with Devin did only 350,000 and 11,000 tickets.
Tone, I would argue the opposite. I would argue the opposite, Tone. I think he didn't make Frank. People looked at Frank a little less after the fight because he was dismantled.
Who, Martin?
So easily.
Martin?
Yeah.
No, you're tripping. You're tripping.
You tripping.
But you know what?
Martin
You know what? You're not tripping. We have different audiences and different demographic audiences. So maybe your audience felt like that, but nah, we like Frank. We still like
No, I'm
Frank
not saying we don't like him. I'm just saying the ease in which he got dismantled. Same with Ryan, and let's not forget.
Yeah,
Ryan
but when Tone says made him, he means they become more popular.
Okay, that's true. Yeah, not as fighters, not in terms of their. Okay, that's true. Yeah, he does put them in front of
Yeah,
more
they
eyeballs.
become a name that people want to fight
Okay,
now.
I
Now
agree with
Frank is
that.
a target. Isak is a valuable opponent to people now. Like Tank gives
Yo,
them life.
But really, of those three, Cruz is the only one who really, boxing wise, made a name for himself. Like, oh shit, this guy
What do you
gave
mean,
Tank
Lamont
trouble.
Roach?
Oh yeah, but we
Tank
didn't
put
mention Lamont. I
Lamont
said
Roach
of
on a
those
whole
three.
new level. Lamont Roach
I
was
know.
being laughed at by Tone for being what is he?
I
Pro
understand that.
box fighter.
I was talking
Jimmy.
about the three we just brought up, which is Ryan and Frank. Yes, and
No,
Pitbull. I was talking
Tank
about those
boosted
three. Yeah,
Ryan
Lamont
too.
Roach beat Tank, arguably. Lamont beat Tank, arguably, of course. But then
Bro,
he goes
Ryan
and
Ryan's
Pitbull beats
A-side,
And
bro.
fucking
Rolly too.
Lamont.
He made Rolly. Rolly obviously I don't feel like he made Rolly, but obviously the fight boosted Rolly because Rolly doing the shirtless mink is what did it. He needed that.
Right. But then this
It
is what
wouldn't
I
have
want
worked
the.
without an outfit
Right.
that wild.
Bro,
It wouldn't have worked.
But I want
Well,
the viewers to
some of the
understand the
shit he said
triangle
out his
theory
mouth was
because
wow.
look at the triangle
That
theory
helped
because
Rolly.
Pitbull gave Tank such a hard time, right? And then Frank and then Roach arguably beats fucking Tank, and then when Roach and Pitbull fight, Pitbull beats should have at least beat Roach. The triangle theory just never works. That's another example.
I mean, I like it though because we just poor boxing fans. You know, people older than us wouldn't be talking about them like that, right? Because it's like, didn't Hagler, Hearns, Leonard, Duran all lose? So
Sure.
that's
Well,
we could be having that right now, but instead of enjoying it, we're laughing at it. It's like, Isak could end up being a dude that fights everybody and winning some of those fights. Or, people, laugh at Ryan right now because he lost the Tank fight. He might go on and beat Devin and Tio and Shakur.
Hagler Hearns didn't have A side, B side bullshit to stop mega
that's
fights.
this, but that's the fandom. I mean, again, I hate to keep singling it out, but Tone jumped on with the A side, B side debates. These fans fuel the fighter's fire for that. But remember that regardless, the fighter is dying to be the A side. We seen Cotto complain when Pacquiao put him in 144-pound catchweight. We seen Cotto talk about that on his All Access and say how he got B-sided. And the minute he became an A-side, yes, but that's besides the point. The minute he became an A-side, he did the catchweight for Canelo and for Sergio Martinez because people want to be in that position. They all get in that position and do it. Devin did it to Brian Norman and forced them to do earlier drug testing. So
he tried to do it to Shakur too, with the 75-25 when he offered Shakur 25%.
Yeah, I mean, in a way.
And I was told that.
I'm actually not gonna let that one slide because that's not the same. You see what Devin did, and that's what I was trying to explain to Tone earlier. He received an offer from Rolly. The offer said whatever the term she said. What we knew was the fight was going to take place on Amazon Pay-Per-View Prime in New York City at Brooklyn Barclays Center, May 30th. So we had three things. What we don't know is what Devin's being paid, who's walking out first, all those other details. We don't care. But Devin took that offer and countered. Now, Ring Magazine is reporting May 30th, Las Vegas. That's what Bill wanted. Bill came on this show and said, well, let's see, because we hear DAZN wants to get involved, and we would love to have that fight on Amazon and DAZN. And I thought Bill, honestly, I'm like, Bill, that's going to fuck shit up. PBC don't do that. But all of a sudden, PBC's doing that with Zurdo and Golden Boy and Ramirez and David Benavidez. Amazon Prime and DAZN pay-per-view, which for me, as an ultimate subscriber for DAZN, it works. Because I still get to see the Zurdo Ramirez. And now, if this happens with Rolly and Devin, we get to see it on the package as well. So I say all that long-winded statement to you, Marco, to say Shakur could have countered. He could have countered. It could have been a
Oh,
negotiation.
agreed. I'm just saying that's how Devin came in.
Devin could have. We don't know what was on that contract, so Devin could have said, "Man, Rolly crazy as hell, offering me $500,000, knowing I just got paid $10 million." He didn't go to social media. He didn't make a post. And guess what else he didn't do? He didn't send some stupid sign in a club saying sign the contract, becoming the biggest hypocrite in boxing. Because how are you telling Devin to sign a contract that you claim didn't exist? You said there was no 25%. You said that. You said it was fake. So if it's fake, how are we signing a contract that you're sending bottles to?
Is it true that Kambosos lowballed Haney for their fight? So I heard something like that. Like
yes, it was a 2 point. It was like the first one I think was like 2.3 or 2.8. 24
out of how
hours.
much?
24 hours. 24 hours to respond gag order. If you say something, the fight is off.
Damn. So maybe that's another reason why Devin, when he won, he started doing that shit too.
Yo, this whole topic that you guys are on is a real interesting topic. And it made me think as soon as you guys started bringing up like Marvis Hagler and all of that, Sugar Ray, right? Back then, shit had to be earned. Floyd was way better skilled than Arturo Gotti, but until he beat him to get that pay-per-view status, he didn't earn it. We knew that Floyd was better than Oscar, but Oscar was the golden boy until they fought. Nowadays, we're giving guys credit just by what they're doing or this A side shit.
Well,
It's not earned anymore. It's not earned.
Yeah. Oscar
You know,
was
look,
favored though.
look.
You ain't lying,
Floyd
round
is
one.
way
You
better
ain't
than
lying.
Arturo. Way better. But
Yeah.
until he beat Arturo Gotti gave Floyd an opportunity. He didn't belong in the ring with Floyd. We knew that. But he had to beat him. He earned it. Look at Roy Jones was the face of, the pound for pound. And I thought that at the time Floyd was way better. Even George Foreman was saying it. But until he got knocked out, then Floyd got the
At
pound for pound.
50 years old? Okay, cool.
Yo, you had to earn shit back then. Now you could just go on social media, get hype, do a video on the beach. Hey, yeah, I want to fight you, but never fight.
Would you think people don't know the difference between social media popularity and boxing popularity?
That's this conversation. I'm
Oh,
asking
No, people know
everyone.
the reason why Ryan Garcia is the A side over all these guys is because of his social media presence. No, I'm just keeping it real because of his social media presence. They count that now.
You know, you need a dancing partner. You keep doing that A side shit, blowing up his head. He's gonna think no one is worthy to get in the ring with him.
According to the producer, we need to watch the Four Kings documentary. Emmanuel Stewart is on record saying that it was always hard to get these guys to fight. That it was always tough negotiations with all of them. So that whole bullshit that it was easy then, no one was being A-side that Marco brought up is a lie. The documentary is how it's called Four Kings, I think.
Well, there's a difference. There's a difference between negotiations and the fights not fucking happening. They all happened. They don't happen now, and that's just a fact. Yeah, of course it's difficult. The negotiations are always difficult.
Champ, only one guy is 30. You do understand that, right? Because you're saying the fights don't happen now, so definitive. There's only one.
They don't happen when they should happen.
Marco, relax. There's only one man 30, and 3 of them fought already. Actually, 5 of them. Tio fought Shakur, Ryan fought Devin, Ryan fought Tank. What are we talking about, bro?
We're talking about when they should fight at the peak, when they're both undefeated, when the fights are at
but
their
again,
biggest.
I bring up the 30 because are you now going to tell us that all those men fought each other in their 20s?
Yeah,
all of them. No,
they did.
all of them. All of them.
Except for Hagler and Leonard.
Exactly. And right now, are all of them fighting in their 20s?
But let me say this: they fought
just
at
answer
the peak
the question.
of their greatness.
Why is it so
they
hard to
fought
answer?
At the peak, because the peak of their greatness was the 30s.
So
for
these
Hagler
guys
and
are
Leonard.
not in their peak.
They're not the peak of they're lost since. They're not the peak of their greatness. A lot of them aren't anymore. No.
Marco, you
What?
got to take. Hold on, Marco. You got to take into account now that the fans now have their own microphone, which is their
Yeah.
phone. Back then, the news reporters, they would write the story, and the fans had to mail in a physical letter to get to the fucking magazine. Then the magazine gonna look like, I ain't about to put this shit in the magazine. Now, if LeBron James has a bad game, you know what I can do, Marco? I can get on Twitter, go to LeBron James and say, "You suck tonight, nigga. You're trash." Back in the day, you couldn't.
So what's that
So
have to do with this? What's the
Devin
point?
Haney has been calling Tank out for how many years, in your opinion, Marco?
Oh God. I mean, it was the when they were all
Just give me a
around
year. Just give
100.
me an amount of years. It's not a trick
Whenever that
question.
was, when they were
It's not a
135
trick
pounds.
question.
I
I
don't
just
know.
need a number. Okay,
4 years
4.
maybe.
4. Sugar Ray waited 3 years after Tommy called him out. So we got to
They
stop this
fought in the
bullshit. Your era ain't
what?
better than my era. Yeah, Google it.
Your era? We're the same age almost. What do you mean?
No. When I say that, I mean those guys that's older than us that swear back then was better. It's really not.
Oh.
Not in my opinion.
Same
Well,
thing. They just didn't
I,
have
I
social
I
media.
think this era
I
right now
know
in
that.
boxing, we have a lot more knowledge. We have better equipment. We take care of our bodies better. I think that our strength and conditioning is
No. Back
better. We're
then,
just
round
smarter.
less.
We're smarter.
I
Back,
mean,
They train
back then
smarter
there was
too.
less.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what
back
I
then,
mean. That's exactly
back
what I
then
mean.
even
was
Floyd and
less
Pacquiao
food.
happened 4
Damn,
5
Marco,
years
bad
too late.
podcasting. You seen Tone for 5 minutes trying to get in, but round 1 wouldn't give him a break. And when he finally lets him in, you jump over him.
No, I didn't see that. Go ahead, Tone.
Maybe that's because you got one earpiece. Get some headphones.
Shut up.
Tone,
Go ahead, Tone.
don't be mad. Say what you was going to say.
No, I'm saying back then there was less like now there's mad shit in the food. Back then there was more like real food and shit. And a lot of people got less injured. Now niggas getting shoulders popping out. You go to Border Wars, 4 to 5 your shoulders gonna pop out.
Come on, Tone.
Yo, and we got what is it? Vince Colbert taking on Hansley Bobo, who are both coming off of wins, who they were fighting a guy, Marco, with each of them, their opponent's shoulder popped out. So they advanced because of the opponent not being
Damn.
able to fight. So let me get to these callers, man. I got Malcolm. Oh, shit, Malcolm, you got tired of waiting. Tommy.
What up, Nash? You got me?
Yeah, damn, Nike, you supposed to have been next. My bad. He was waiting forever, but go ahead. You got it.
Shout out TBD. So, to piggyback a little bit what you were saying, Ness, that's what I was saying the other day when you were like, Shakur was the biggest hypocrite, did sign a contract in the club, but then say it was never a contract. The other day when I was saying at the price, like how he wasn't really being real and the money this and that whole conversation, Price was like, trying to argue what I was saying. But, now that another day come now, you basically saying what I was saying with different words. But shout out to you. There's an argument that
Can't win.
that caught my ears when you and Tone was talking about who a bigger star, Shakur or Ryan, and your point was Shakur sold more tickets consistently than Ryan. But what Tone wasn't saying, which I didn't hear him say, was Ryan got more pay-per-view sales. So it's an argument. I ain't gonna say who's right and who's wrong. It's just an argument. Ryan got pay-per-view sales. Before the Tio fight, Shakur was
Yeah, but do
a
we really got
co-main.
more pay-per-view sales? Like, yes, he did the
Yes.
Tank fight, but it's a fucking 75% drop off from Tank and Devin, and then no more pay-per-view numbers, bro. There's a clear indication of a downward.
A lot of people.
But go
a
by
lot of
ticket
people were
sales
tight.
too. There's a clear indication
of
of downward ticket sales. Look at the audience on the Duarte
but
fight.
But like I said, it's just an argument. So with the fact that Ryan, for the people who saying Ryan bigger star, I got the pay-per-view sales. I think he got 2, maybe 3 10+ ticket sale, 10K ticket sales. Shakur got 4, I think. But 3 of the 4 was in Newark. And then he goes from doing that with Artem to being co-main events.
Yeah, but not
You know
only
what I'm
North.
saying?
He's fought in New York. You want me to? We ain't even Google the Valdez fight.
No, he did 10K in Vegas with Valdez.
All right,
That's one of the four.
but we didn't
I said
Google it.
3.
We didn't bring that up. We brought up
Well, okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, I was starting to say something, but nah. So, so Shakur has more 10K plus ticket sales, I believe, than Ryan. Ryan got more pay-per-view sales than Shakur. But
But again, I never
them
argued
against,
star. But that you see that those are those slick words that y'all. I said he is consistently a bigger ticket seller. The argument was tone argument was Nestor. Do you think Devin and Barrios would have did better in Las Vegas? I said yes. Do you think?
Then where? And who?
Then Barrios and Ryan.
In New York, right?
No, they fought in Vegas.
Fought in Vegas, yeah.
Everybody, so all we was doing was taking out Ryan and adding Devin and asking how it would do. Take out Devin, add Shakur, and ask how it would do. And I said that both of those guys, both of those guys would sell more tickets with Barrios than Ryan did.
But this what I would say before you hang up. Coming off their previous fights, yes, they would have sold more than Ryan because Ryan came off a loss and basically a year layoff before he got in the ring with Barrios. Now with Shakur beating Tio, Devin beating Brian Norman, and Ryan beating Barrios, if all 3 of them lined up with one opponent next, depending where it's at, Ryan may sell more.
But that's the game you want to play. Listen to your key word that I have great expensive headphones. May. I don't deal in hypotheticals and probability. We're talking facts. No. I'm talking facts. And the numbers don't lie.
Well, the facts is when you're asking your question to
You're assuming that Ryan is going to do better because he finally won a world title. No, you don't know.
Because
you don't know. You don't know.
You're asking coming off a loss in a year's layoff, bro.
And that's cool. That's cool.
I would say
that's
yes.
cool.
That's
but let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So what happened with Duarte?
What you mean? Why he didn't sell with Duarte?
Yes.
Well, he came off a loss.
Okay. Okay, so when he beat Duarte, what happened with Devin?
He wasn't building the fight.
I gotta go, man. I gotta go. Y'all love the
But
shovel, man. You can't debate with someone that's gonna make an excuse at everything. Oh, he wasn't promoting. He didn't do this. No, bro. He's not a ticket seller. And who gives someone that many opportunities to prove they're a ticket seller? No, you either are or you're not. And there is no in between with Shakur. Bro, the last and the worst thing that Tone did was Google that Shakur sold almost 10,000 tickets. I'm going to say that loud. 8,400 tickets with Artem is goddamn. That shit is beautiful. Honestly. I mean, Devin did 7,000 with JoJo Diaz. It's that y'all don't respect this shit, man. And that's why I hate y'all motherfuckers, man. Y'all don't respect this shit. How hard this shit is.
Hate us. You don't hate your fans. You love them.
Y'all don't understand, bro. I lived through Timothy Bradley not being able to sell 2,000 fucking tickets, man. 2,000.
But ain't that what you here for, Ness? You educate.
Bro,
You
shit is
bringing out
crazy.
facts.
No, it's
They bringing
sad,
you
bro. It's
questions,
sad. It's sad
and you
the
bringing
way
it
that
out, Ness.
y'all tear people down left and right, and
That's
it's sad,
alright.
bro. That shit was
You got
that
me
was
there.
Remember
that was
who you are,
that was
Ness.
that was the information of the week that Tone got us. That stat. I can't
You
believe he
got
did
me.
8,400.
All
Yeah, we
right,
got
well,
you. 8,400
I'm
is
being quick with
man.
it,
That shit
man.
needs to be
Don't
in the Hall of Fame. They need to
Ness,
study
that's
how
why
that
they watch
happened.
the show.
For real,
That's why
because
they
think
watch the
about it.
show, because you
If you
on your shit.
if you think
You
about it, the
on your
motherfucker
shit.
Shakur only did 5,600, I believe,
Let me get this out real
in
quick, man.
Atlanta with Heron, and that's a champion. The
Hold up,
fact that
hold
he
up,
did
hold up,
8,000 with
Ralph.
fucking Artem is beautiful.
Hey, Tone, man. I hopped in. You know, I was on the back of the truck. I hopped in. I just heard when Tone was like, put them on USADA. What did he say?
Yeah, USADA. Yeah, man,
USADA,
let's
and he
do
was
them
like,
all, bro. Do
he was like,
USADA,
nah.
do
He was like,
Nevada,
that's
do
the hot
Vada.
seat, right? Suleiman, right? It's crazy, Tone. I ask you this though. How many times Ryan been on the Hatress? Why he didn't put him in the hot seat? Get Henry on the Hatress, him in the hot seat. It's you want to put Suleiman in the hot seat. You want to put Bill in the hot seat. You
Bro,
got
I don't want
plenty
to
of
talk to
times
none
you
of
done
these
talked
niggas.
to Bill Haney. But how many times you done
No,
talked to Henry though?
no, bro. I'm the show.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Uh-oh.
need to talk. I don't want to. I'm never going to chase another interview, and I don't need to talk to these niggas. They gonna have to want to
Uh-oh.
come to me.
Hey,
They
Ness,
gonna have
you
to want.
remember he told you you was being emotional?
Nah, I'm with Tone on that. I'm with Tone on
I'm
that.
just
I'd
saying,
rather them
man,
come to
though,
me,
like,
man. You wanna
don't,
be here,
so
come here.
why bring it? I mean, but why bring it though? I mean, yeah, bring it to the attention, but you know Devin ain't dirty or nothing. So why bring it up with Devin about saying do this, USADA and all this shit, man? It ain't Devin. It's your boy. You need to talk to your
No,
boy,
but
man. He's the
hey,
one who
I
talk
know.
dirty.
Let me tell you on the other side because you just rock with the hardcore. So I rock with the casuals too. The casuals, their
Okay.
talking point. If you go to Twitter, they always mention Snack and they mention Victor Conte. That's what they mention. That's what they say. So
All right.
avoid all of
Okay.
that shit
Tone
and do you side.
diabolical.
With that, right, Tone? With that, right? You heard what you just said. You said you rock with the casuals. Even though you rock with the casuals, you know the truth. So why not correct them?
Word.
Who, nigga?
Stop.
Nigga,
Ooh.
Hit them
Stop.
with the
Stop.
Ooh.
truth.
I
Stop.
do. I
Stop.
tell them on my
No,
show.
you
They
don't.
watch my
No, you
show.
don't.
Needed
No, you
me,
don't, Tone. Because I
nigga.
remember Tone vividly. Hey, Tone, I remember vividly you was on that call with Shawty talking about when Devin Haney lost. Ain't no Australian did that. He lost. And you was giggling and shit with it. So
No.
you
I
don't
asked.
correct her, Tone.
No. I asked that girl. I said, "Do I gave her the facts and she made her own judgment? Stop capping, nigga. I
Nah,
did
man.
not lead the witness. I
Bro,
ain't do none of that.
I share your live, bro. I watch your live, bro. You capping, bro. I watch your live, bro. Stop capping, man. It's cool, bro.
No,
That's my
You may
call,
feel
man.
like it's your
Nike, you the
time,
man, champ.
but it's not your
Let
time.
me catch up to these super chats, and I'll be right to stock chasers. Don't let me get to nobody else. We are at. Is Marco even there?
Yeah.
Marco, you
Yeah,
pixelated as
I'm here.
hell. Your internet is
I'm
bad,
here.
but
Yeah.
anyway. H-Town,
Yeah.
$2. When you start defending your ops, Shakur, you down. Nah, man, I'm just a real boxing fan that talks real boxing, so I gotta tell the truth, you know? He sells tickets, bro. He sells tickets. Outside of Shakur, like, not including Tank and obviously Canelo, who is selling in that many different locations? Who can sell in New Jersey, New York, Atlanta, and Las Vegas?
Wait. Art. Okay. Well,
Who's
Shakur.
actually doing it? Not who can. Who's actually
Right.
doing it? Because Keyshawn is doing it in his hometown, so he got the Nork box officially check. He does it in Virginia. Shakur does it in Newark. Cool, that's
Jerron Boots
check.
Ennis got Philly.
That's check. But where's your New York? Shakur doing New York.
I guess only Tank can.
Some might say, oh, Shakur too close to New York. That's not fair. Okay, where's your Atlanta then? Philly could go to Atlanta.
Yeah, that's why they like
That's
Oscar
the difference
needs
between a global star and a superstar.
Let me market the next Ryan fight, because why would you put Ryan and Mario Barrios in Vegas instead of Phoenix, Arizona, and instead of San Antonio?
Should have been in San Antonio. They would have faked it like Barrios is the real A-side because he's from San Antonio, but in actuality, we all know that Ryan did $1.2 million gate with to go in San Antonio. They fucking dropped the ball. But that's because just like they thought Ryan was the star that he not, so they took him to where stars go, to Vegas, and he didn't do what stars do in Vegas. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Welcome to the Shakur Fan Club, Ness. Hashtag North United. Bro, I was always a Shakur fan, bro. It's sad that we on this side of the street. You know what I'm saying? It's not even fair. I remember him being an amateur and running up to him in the MGM Harbor. Look, this how far back I go. Yo, remember when Tank and Tevin Farmer was wrestling in the casino, Tone, or any of y'all? Y'all remember that when they was about to fight?
Yeah, I remember.
That day, I was with Shakur. Like, he was there. Him and Kay was there, and I interviewed him that day. And I think he was still an amateur that day. Still an amateur. Bro, come on, bro. It's just, I'm a Gemini, bro. So, like, if I'm going to die on that hill. I'm going to die on that hill.
Shout out Geminis.
And my hill that was a good offer, bro. Like, not only was it a good offer, but you could have negotiated. And I'm going to say that till I die. Because if another man has undisputed and they offer you 5 belts, you talking everything you see round one got there, WBC, WBA, WBO, IBF, plus the ring, and they giving you 25%, take it. Now, if you Shakur and you feel you deserve more, negotiate. Come to some sort of agreement. Listen to what Jihad Tucker tell us today. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you, fam. I took the shit. I took it. When they said interim title, I took it. Then they took the interim title off. I still took it. But I told him, give me a little bit more bread. You know what I'm saying? Be honest, bro. Like, yo, give me a little bit more. Yo, do 33%, because this, people just, it's easier to be like, oh, Ness, you hate Shakur. No, I just been watching boxing too long. You know who else started at 25 and ended up getting 33.3 or 33.7%? This is Googleable. And this is my magic keyboard right here, Googleable.
Who?
Joseph Parker, Anthony Joshua. Parker negotiated till he got his 33%, but it started at 25. Like, dudes is just stupid, man. Motherfuckers is jokers. Like, I don't want to joke. I want to talk boxing. And I told Shakur, that's why I hate that he blocked me, because that deletes your conversation. Bro, my conversation showed, bro. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? We talking about pay-per-view sales as well. He literally told me, Ness, what the fuck you talking about? What pay-per-view? Bill ain't say nothing about pay-per-view. I said, Shakur, what the fuck you talking about? What world do you live in that Devin Haney versus Shakur not a pay-per-view? What world is that? Where? What galaxy I got to wake in tomorrow for Shakur and Devin not to be a pay-per-view, bro? Come on, bro. I ain't got time for that shit. Matt.
It is, obviously.
Yeah.
$5.
Damn, Ness.
Matt, $2. Ness. Santos versus Stevenson was trash. I even walked out. And that's okay. But guess what he did? He sold 6,500 tickets on a Thursday. On a Thursday. I want y'all to think, like, yo, man, shut up. We heard you on Thursday. Yeah, but when the last time you had a Thursday off? Or should I say a Friday to go out on a Thursday? To Las Vegas, of all places. Come on, man. I don't gotta hate. I'll tell the truth, bro. Matt, two more. Ness, have fans walked out of a Ryan fight? Nope. Nope. But this what you gotta factor in.
Did fans not
They
show up
walking
to a
out.
Ryan fight?
Yup.
How
They
about
didn't
that?
show up. And that's my point. People keep talking about fans walking out, but why they keep coming back? Them ticket sales should be going down instead of up. The numbers should not show 21. They should show 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're done.
First
it's
and
not.
15th, $2. But not no cookout fighter. The fuck? And I like Bud. Laugh out loud. Oh, he said Bud, not no cookout fighter. You wildin'.
That's a lie. That is
That's a
100%
lie.
lie.
That's a
Bud
lie.
Crawford.
Yeah, because I
That is a
mean,
lie.
he got there. I don't know. I wasn't throwing no cookout. I ain't throwing no cookout.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
And I know it's a metaphor, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
I
Tone,
didn't
can I
throw
ask you a
one,
question?
and I wasn't gonna throw one for Porter.
Right. Hey, yo, Tone, can I ask you a question? If Terrence Crawford is not a cookout fighter, then why wasn't he in the ring lifting up Shakur's hand to identify he's passing the torch to the next great one? And we view him as one of the top American fighter, Terrence Crawford. So if
Yeah,
he isn't that, and we're saying that Shakur is this, and we know Shakur can't beat Terrence Crawford, that's his big bro. You know, some people just say things just to say, no, Terrence is viewed as our best fighter. Of course he's a cookout fighter. Come on, man.
Facts. He yeah, man, when he beat Canelo, bro.
He's got to pass the torch. That's how strong of a fighter he is.
And now they're gonna say, what about Bivol? Bivol's not
Come on,
American,
man.
and Bivol did not want to go on mad media runs like Bud and
No, but we're talking about American fighters. Shakur Stevenson, an American fighter, and Terrence Crawford. And he's using that image because it's the truth. Terrence walked away on top. He had the torch. We're looking for our next star, someone to step forward and to snatch that torch and become that guy.
Also, y'all have to put stars in their proper right. Like,
yeah, well, it's
wait,
up for a race.
Let me land. Superstars in the sport of boxing is Saul Canelo Alvarez, Gervonta Tank Davis, Terrence Bud Crawford.
That's global.
Now, no. I'm talking about as far as in America. Now, Earl Spence, if Earl Spence was still active and winning, I would put Earl up there in that tier. But below that tier, you got Tank Davis. No, below that tier, you got Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, maybe Keyshawn Davis in that tier. Then there's a tier that's below. Then there's another tier. Like, David Benavidez is in that second tier too. You got David Benavidez, Keyshawn Davis, Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, Shakur Stevenson. Then there's a lower tier. So y'all in the chat be like, oh, Frank Martin's not a star. Frank Martin was on the prelims. Well, Frank Martin was on the pay-per-view portion of the card this last fight. And Frank Martin, somebody's going to recognize Frank Martin somewhere. He's not going to shut anything down, but you're going to see Frank Martin be like, oh, that's Frank Martin.
Well, yeah,
I think he's a name in the sport. I got a counterpunch here for stock chasers.
Stock chasers.
My
Yo,
man,
Stock, you there? There you go.
NYC, stand up.
Yo, Marco, what's goody, man? Yo, listen.
My man.
This is the thing, man. Like, I'm sitting here listening and shit. Like, and look, man, just let me cook and I'm out, bro. Listen, at the end of the day, look, if you read the chat, bro, we got dudes still talking about Victor Conte. Like, rest in peace, Victor Conte, bro. But what I'm trying to say is, like, because I've already became accustomed to the slander, bro. Even if it's lies. Like, dudes like H-Town, his quality hate is spewing lies, bro. That's all he does. You know what I'm saying? Like, so look, man. If I understand y'all gonna hate on Dev, y'all wake up hating on Dev. Michael Daniels, he roll over and thinks about, yo, how can I slander Dev today, man? Like, Your man's was the first call today, and his call was diabolical, bro. Like I don't understand how. It's fine, bro. Listen, that's your opinion, to hate or whatever, bro. But at the end of the day, man, look, to say Devin don't sell, we all know that's fucking cat, bro. 15,000 plus in Oakland with Regis fucking Prograis, which I like to downplay. Like, I don't understand how that's not selling, bro. At the end of the day, you feel me? So listen, there's a fight coming up, MGM Grand. Let's see how that shit look against Rolly. I could guarantee you it's gonna be lit. Ticket sales gonna be there, right? Like, just looking for a way to slander. Oh, microdosing. The only motherfucking boxer out of a few that's on 24/7 Vada, we're gonna sit here and talk about the motherfucker's microdosing when he is one of the only boxers that needs to let Vada know all his whereabouts 24/7. Yo, listen. Oh, but Victor Conte's connections to Vada. Rest in peace, Victor Conte, right? Bro, that is a federal investigation. What don't y'all understand? When y'all make these dumbass remarks about people cooking tests and all this crazy shit, bro, that is not something that you play with, bro. You're talking about a federal investigation. So that nonsense about like Davis, oh look, oh he cheated Ryan, like what are we saying? Sean Haney put some Osterine in Ryan's fucking drink, like. It's diabolical and it's nasty work, bro. Like y'all hate comes from a standpoint that the shit don't even make sense. And I could sometimes question if y'all listen to how stupid y'all sound when y'all make these remarks, bro. Y'all sound crazy. Listen, oh Brian Norman, yo, yesterday I was having a conversation. Motherfuckers are sitting there telling me Brian Norman Jr. wasn't shit. When we listen, y'all want to ignore the fact of how the fuck y'all was talking about the man before the fight, but now y'all want to downplay him the same way y'all talking about Devin supposed to run over Rolly. Like the
You
same
may
dude that
feel like
just
it's
beat
your
Ryan.
time,
Like, you
but
know
it's
what,
not
man?
your
Keep
time.
the hate flowing, bro. It is what it is. Devin a
Bro,
big
Rolly,
villain,
That's
man.
the
I'm out. I'm out.
bell.
Rolly compared to his contemporaries, Rolly trash.
That's a fucking fact. Fact.
Hey man,
Factual.
he got a win that only Tank was able to get. Tip Bayless counter.
And he's
Yeah,
got
with
his
broken
own
hands.
style. Like Rolly's,
He
he
ain't
looked
show
bad
me
against
weak when he
Eastside
sent
Pitbull
Ryan flying
Cruz,
across the ring. Tip
but he sent
Bayless
them across
counter.
the ring.
Yeah, man, it should be
Hey, yo,
crazy, man. It's
Marcos,
like Stock
Rolly's
Chasers
looking
wakes
better.
up and tells himself, yo, how am
He's
I going to
looking better.
gang bang for Devin Haney today? Like, I feel like that's how Stock wake up. Stock wakes up and he's like, yo, how am I going to gang bang for Devin Haney today? How am I going to slander Brian Norman Jr. today? How am I going to slander Brian Norman Sr.? Like, I feel like Stock Chasers only knows three names in the sport of boxing: Devin Haney, Brian Norman Jr., and Brian Norman Sr. It's the same three names every day, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think Stock know any other fighters. If Stock can name me 10 fighters in the sport of boxing, man, I'll send them a counter. This shit crazy. Shout out to Stock, though, man. This shit diabolical. But hey, man,
We lost you. Tip.
He got a call.
Tip.
Bandalorian.
Hey, yo, Marcos, keep talking shit about Rolly. I think Rolly stops you. You know what I'm saying? Keep saying that he's trash. Keep saying he's trash, bro. Yo,
Rolly,
Rolly's getting better,
Marco, you
man.
Rolly
accepted
couldn't
my
stop. Rolly couldn't
He's a
stop the
3-division
faucet
world champion.
from
Fuck
Marco,
that.
leaking.
you accepted my collab
Rolly couldn't
on your
stop the
short.
faucet from. I did, yeah, I did. Rolly couldn't stop the faucet from
What's the
leaking. Get out of
comments
here.
looking like? They killing you
Stop it,
for that shit or
Marcos.
what?
I don't know. I don't even look at that shit. I mean, it is what it is. You know, I think 80% is still a fucking very high chance of somebody beating somebody. So they take it how they want
Yeah,
to take
but
it.
you literally picked a woman, and you said 30, man. You keep going with the lowest number, but you said 30-20, so we always go with the higher
2030.
number.
I still go with it. I still go with it. That girl Clarissa could box her ass off. She's in there with men her whole career. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if Rolly lands, there's a problem, but she does have a chance of boxing him. Because contrary to what you saw against Ryan, where he had a broken hand and he wasn't fucking throwing any punches,
Stop it,
he can be
Marcos.
outboxed. He can be
You
outboxed.
sound foolish.
Why do I sound
You
foolish?
sound listen. Out of all due respect, when we train and spar against women, we go a little hard or whatever, but we don't lay into them. It's just not right.
I
know when
agree,
I was
but this is a
14 years
different
old and my mom hit me with
pedigree
that
of
belt,
woman.
I noticed that belt didn't hurt no more at 14. All right?
This is a different
So
pedigree of
listen,
woman,
don't,
and this
no,
is a
no,
big
look,
woman.
It
look.
is a different pedigree of woman, but y'all
And it's a
wildin',
It
man.
is
big
a
woman.
Leave
yes.
the women
Okay.
on
You
the
know what I'm
women's
tired
side,
of?
man. Leave the
You know
women
what I'm
on the
tired
women's
of?
side.
Them always lowering the bar to use us to look good. But why don't you put Clarissa Shields in there with Tyson Fury? Because you put in the best of them, well, then put in the
Of
best of
course.
us.
No, of
Right?
course. There's no
Okay, so
chance
it
that
doesn't make
with
sense,
that.
does it? It
There's no
doesn't.
chance with that. But when
Okay,
you
then. So
skew,
what you
when
got
you
to do
skew
is put her
the
in there
skill
with a
level and the
Marcos.
size,
You got to
when
put
you
her in there
skew the
with
skill level and the
Marcos
size,
so she
there's a
can knock
chance.
Marcos out and then beat her
Uh-oh.
chest that she beat a man.
Uh-oh.
Marcos? Who's Marcos?
You. I'm talking to you,
You.
I'll
Marcos.
knock her out, and then you.
You
Yo,
see
we got
now? Oh
Bandalorian. We
yeah,
got
right, Marcos.
Bandalorian.
Stop it,
Bandalorian.
Marcos. You don't even
Bandalorian.
believe that.
What up,
Bandalorian.
I'll
Bandalorian?
tie one
I
hand
met
behind my back
Bandalorian in
and
Come
beat
person.
on,
you
come
up.
on. Let my man get his
Can't beat up
call.
anybody.
Let my man get his
Yeah,
call.
I'll beat the
You
shit
can't even
out of
go
you.
Oh
30
my
seconds without
God.
fucking huffing and
Yo,
puffing behind
Stop
you.
guys, we got a caller.
Still up there?
What's up, Bandalorian?
Hey, Tone still up there?
Tone is up there.
Hey, oh, I just wanted to kind of throw a little curveball here to kind of ease the moment. Hey Tone, you see cause my homeboy he told me, he said they just dropped them. You see they got them gold Bluetooth, them gold packs. I know
What?
you hip to that,
Oh,
Tone.
the
Gold
gold
blue
Bluetooth.
chews.
They
I'm
just
taking
dropped
them
out the
to
gold pack
them
yesterday.
to Orlando. I'm gonna
Hey,
take them to Orlando, man.
Tommy, hey man, Tommy calling the fucking GNCs asking them if they got them shits in stock, man. And them motherfuckers really be looking. That shit funny. That's why I threw that in there. But hey, I kind of I get Marcus. He talking about just from the skill standpoint, Rolly ain't better, just contemporaries. But you're right, though, Ness. I mean, he did beat Ryan. That's why I'm like, I can't be mad at Bill saying they want to fight him. Like he said, us beating the man who beat Ryan give us a different feel of joy and gratitude. So hey, I ain't mad at that. But hey, so yeah, I don't know with the topic itself next because I've been listening all day. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said yesterday, I feel like Ryan they trying to milk that belt or some shit. Obviously, Oscar real deal. He probably don't even want him to lose at all. That's why I'm like, I can't even see him fight Shakur or even Devin. So I really don't know. But hey, now you remember me and you talked about this before. We talked about this last year. We was on here. It was a night show. Shit was Skip. Man, you talked about this shit for literally almost an hour. So with the Shakur thing, so from what you know, because I know you more tapped in than me, because from what I was told, actually, when you talk about the percentage, I was told the percentage Shakur was aiming for was at least 30%. That was why he actually petitioned to the WBC and to the WBO. And we had talked to Gustavo ourselves in a space. He said he remember when Shakur petitioned to the WBO, and that was the reason why. So when me and you talked about this, remember I was saying when Shakur he sent the bottles, but it wasn't like a specific offer just for him. It was a rumor offer that Top Rank was gonna offer Devin. I think another 3-fight deal was gonna be like Shakur. I think Tio, and it was some other person or something. Do you know if that
Oh
ever came to
shit.
fruition?
Do I know if Top Rank sent a 3-fight deal with Shakur on it?
No, not like they actually sent it, but like they were going to send it. Like that was the whole
I
point of
don't know nothing
Shakur
about
with
that.
the bottle situation. Because that's what I'm saying. I remember we talked about this on it before, and I remember you was like, yeah, and then why would Shakur take the deal? Because how many belts Devin had and all that. And I said, but that's where he did try to negotiate. That's why I myself always say though, neither one of
Yeah,
them got each other in
I
need.
don't see how you tried to negotiate when you went to the sanctioning bodies. Think
But
about
no,
that.
see,
Think about that.
no,
Think about that. I run
see,
this
that's why
store.
I asked you
No.
something.
Think about it. I run
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let you go. I got
this
you.
my
Go ahead.
Dunkin' Donuts. This my Dunkin' Donuts. I run it. You don't like what I did, so you call corporate. Man, get the fuck out of here then.
But see, but no. Okay,
That
so
is
see, I'm
corporate.
gonna
No,
remember.
no, no,
No,
no,
I get,
no.
no, I
That's
get it, I
corporate.
get. No.
You
But look,
went
this
and
is what
got
I'm saying.
the
No,
presidents of the
no.
company involved, man.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. No, so
No.
I'm
You
not
and
mad at
I
you saying
supposed to
that.
negotiate. That's why I don't get like.
No,
I don't
but
see
see,
how it's
I'm
even
not
two
mad at
sides
that.
of this. I don't see how fight
But
fans
see,
fall on the
this what
wrong
I'm
side
saying
of
though.
it. It don't make no sense.
But see, I ain't mad at that, but this the thing though. Gustavo Olivieri himself told us this. He said, but this is what we are here for.
He said that's what the sanctions for. And you're right. Look, no, you're right. Because I was talking to somebody about this yesterday too. Another situation
But
you
you
brought up,
there to
Joe.
mediate. You there to mediate if you and I can't get it done. And why can't we get it done? Because you obviously being stubborn, because who brings everything to the table? It's just the bottom line. It's just the
no, but I'm
bottom
saying though,
line.
so
Who brings
when
everything to
he
the table in that situation?
they both
What
had
was
everything.
it?
I
What
get
was it
into
that
agreement
Shakur
with you, but
had? Tell me, what was it that Shakur had that Devin needed?
what you mean? That would have been that would have been I don't know. So we got to ask you at that point in time would Shakur have been a better champion win than Devin beating Loma? I would say yeah.
I would absolutely say no.
Oh, I can't go that way. Especially when you got people saying they felt Loma beat Devin. I don't. I feel Devin
Bruh,
won that
bruh,
7-5.
bruh,
I'm
bruh.
just
Think
saying.
about what you're
But
saying,
you know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Think about what you're saying. You saying that at the time that Devin beat Loma, the Shakur Stevenson fight would have been a bigger win than Loma, when at that time all Shakur had was Valdez and Herring.
Yeah, because when Loma had just fought Jermaine Ortiz too, I get it. It was a layoff there too, all the Ukraine stuff. People even
But
felt
again,
Loma lost that.
you said better win, and it just boils
No,
down
no,
to who did
that's what I'm
more,
saying.
who was already a
Oh,
Hall
okay,
of
I see what you're
Famer.
saying.
Like,
Yeah,
how could
you
it be
saying
a
that
better
part,
win?
okay.
One dude's already a Hall of Famer, but whatever. Again, I get it. He got
No,
it,
I
and
get
this
it.
is
I
what
get
I'm
that
telling
part.
Tone about the ticket sales. He obviously got a big fan base, and just like Ryan, you know, he can say some things, y'all can listen to some things, and y'all just gonna, run with it, because it makes no sense to me. Outside looking in,
But that's not.
negotiations, Shakur brought zero to the table outside of ticket sales. He brought
No, but
zero to the
this is
table.
why
He
I
brought
asked you
zero
though.
to the table outside of the ticket sales. He never sold one pay-per-view. He didn't have not one belt. Like, it don't make no sense. This is a mute fucking
Yeah,
argument to me.
and the
No,
real
I get
question
that. No, but
is
I get
how.
that part though. Oh, my fault, Tom. I was gonna say, look, this the reason I said that though, that's because I said you was right to bring up Joe Parker and Anthony Joshua because I was talking to somebody about these yesterday too. When another example where somebody actually did petition and they still got more was Tyson Fury and
Dillian
Dillian White. And
White.
I remember Eddie Hearn, exactly, but that's what I'm saying. He went to the sanctions too. And I remember Eddie Hearn himself said it. He was like, I felt backstabbed that Dillian White did that, but he was like, at the same time, I can't be mad because that's what the sanctioning body is there for. That's what I'm saying. I get what you saying on this, but when everybody else saying that's what the sanctioning bodies are there for, you cannot be mad at them going to
Hey,
them
hey,
because
hey,
they should
I'm gonna
actually.
tell you
No,
why
no,
I'm
look,
mad. I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad. I'm gonna
no,
tell you why I'm
no,
mad, son. I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad.
Gustavo
Did we
the
get the
lawyer.
fight?
Gustavo said that's your
Yo,
legal
champ,
right.
champ,
That's what the
champ,
lawyer
champ,
for himself.
champ.
No,
I'm
I
gonna tell.
know. No, but
I'm
look,
gonna
no,
tell
nigga.
you why I'm
No, that's
mad.
why we
Did
no fuck that.
we
Devin
get
was draining.
the fight?
That's why we didn't get the fight because Devin was draining. He did the right thing and moving up.
No,
That's
no,
not even
no. We
kissing
didn't get
there.
the fight
That's
because
not even
Shakur
kissing
went
there
his
either.
route.
No, Ness, no, no,
Oh
no.
my God.
Mauricio, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna spill out. Mauricio and it wasn't Gustavo, it was Pago at the time. They said you're gonna fight Arnold Barboza for the WBO interim. Tio said, no, fuck that. They ain't fight for my belt. So Devin said, fuck it, I'm gonna go back to the crib. I ain't been there forever, and I'm gonna fight Regis because Mauricio said you gonna fight Shakur or you gonna fight Regis, and they did. What was a smart thing? Bill said we were busting at the seams. I ain't mad at him. Like I'm saying, he did the right thing. There wasn't no need to fight him drain. It wasn't no need to. If you couldn't make the weight, you ain't got to make the weight. And like I
Bruh,
say, I
I
say this
gotta
to
go.
everybody, man.
I gotta go.
Hey,
I gotta go.
I rest my case. Hey, Tony, the jury
Hey,
rest.
yo,
The
Ness.
jury rest. No further questions.
I gotta go. This dude
Hey,
is
yo, Ness.
obviously a Shakur fan trying to spin it now that it was a Devin Haney weight issue.
No, but check it out, Ness. Why I do this podcast and
This is
shit, right?
terrible,
Every
bro.
day in, day out, right? People ask to say, yo, Elwin, you're biased here or biased, this and that, right? I'm hearing you talk about the Shakur situation. And the one thing they can't say, and they will never give us credit for, is when you talk, you're not biased. You will point out both sides, the good factors of Shakur, the bad,
Yeah.
but we're never given credit for that.
The issue is
For the
that for them, they hear you praise Inoue more and me praise Haney more than others, so it sounds biased because they
yeah,
hear more of that.
yeah. I get it. And I'm just like
But look,
pointing that out
look,
because we never get credit for this.
This is one segment where we're talking about Shakur, and you already got the captain of the Shakur fan saying I'm part of the clan now, just because I'm telling the truth about Shakur.
Right.
We just don't talk
No,
about
you're not
Shakur a
being
lot.
biased. But just 10 minutes ago, you were arguing the fact for Shakur, he sells tickets. You were bringing these points up. You can't say you're biased about the man. Like you're only to
I'm
no,
not,
you will
bro.
also
Listen,
bring up, but these things are not pointed out.
but they
And it should
bro,
speak to your reporting.
is that these guys are gonna troll you, bro. They get a kick out. That's their entertainment, is to get under your skin sometimes. Malcolm, what up? I got so many super chats I ain't catch up. It's just so many callers. This shit is crazy.
No, I got a show, man, too, and I know how hard this shit is, and we get a lot of criticism. But I sit back and I'm watching, and I'm saying we never ever get credit for being honest about the sport we're passionate about, but we bring facts, and you don't get credit for that.
Never.
It's always pick a side. Pick a side.
Yeah.
What up?
Hey man, how many days out we is?
2?
2 days,
2 days
gang,
in the
gang.
wake up.
2
2
in the
days in the
wakey.
wake up. Man, I'm so sick of y'all on this motherfucker talking about Shakur and Ryan. I don't give a fuck about Shakur and Ryan, man. Talk about Jaquan and fucking Anthony Forbes, man. What? What?
Yeah, that's on
Oh, we
another
had a
show.
border
That's on
war
another
show.
show. Border war
Nah,
show.
because then we going to have a border war show, and then it's going to start tripping, talking about, oh, you motherfuckers got to call in and promote your fight. Motherfucker Devin Haney ain't got to call in this bitch for us to promote his fight.
That's what he got us for.
This what you doing? This what you
Let's go.
doing?
Hey, it's border wars time, man. I'm
When is your
hyped, man. I'm
flight,
about to
man?
go to Florida. My flight is I leave at midnight, technically like 12 a.m. Friday morning.
Yeah.
So I get in like 6 o'clock Friday morning.
Okay, that's same
And
time Tone get there.
and I check in like 13 hours, you know what I'm saying? And some of them premium seats are still available, so a nigga might get the free upgrade. Uh-oh. Y'all don't know nothing about the free upgrades though, you know what I'm saying? So
What
I'm
flight? What
hyped.
airline?
I fly with Frontier. Hey, you got the Southwest card. I got the Frontier card, dog.
Okay.
I'm Team Frontier, man.
I hear
We
You
you.
got
on
the
there?
hub out here in Denver.
You ain't jump on that that $5.99 fucking unlimited?
Because you gotta book your flight like the day before.
Shit, do it
I know
matter?
what you're talking about. The Go Wild Pass, but you literally have to book the flight like the day before. So you can't really make no plans really you know what I mean? So
Cause it might not
no,
be
I
available,
ain't
you saying?
or I mean because you got to know if you're gonna come back. Like if I'm booking a flight somewhere, you know what I'm saying, I want to be able to book the flight back at the same time. I don't want to
Oh,
wait
so
till
it's
I'm somewhere else.
one way kind of
Oh, maybe it
situation.
is
Like when you
until.
ready to go, you book the other one.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that, man. And I was looking at the fine print, man. It's a whole lot
Yeah,
of
it
blackout
was. It
dates
was a
on
lot
that
of black
shit.
out there. I
A
looked at it.
whole lot of black. Yeah, no, I'm good. You ain't gonna get me. That sound like that the Zone Ultimate Pass to me. That's what that sound like. But
Hey
anyway,
yo, I'm
nah.
getting my money's worth, bro. They just threw Zuldo on there. Zuldo and Benavidez. Nah, we worth it.
Yeah, it might be worth it now. Top Rank is with him now too, right?
Yeah, Top Rank done came home finally. What I've been preaching for, man. Years I've been preaching that. They
Yeah.
finally done came home. PBC next. Where's C
Yeah, I
Dub
might
at?
have to
C
cop that
Dub.
shit
Where you
before
at,
the
C
price go
Dub?
upski. But
PBC
yeah, I want to get
next.
out of here. I just want to highlight Border Wars. Y'all motherfuckers talking about who a bigger star, Ryan, Shakur. Don't nobody give a fuck who a bigger star
Tone
is,
came
man.
on
This is
through the
Border
show a
Wars week.
Lifeline, man. That was him. He
Give a
seen the
fuck
show
Crack.
about
was
that shit,
dying,
man. Let's go.
and he said, "Man, let me stir the pot, man. This guy, he's good at that."
It's
Hey, but I'm gonna
cracking.
holler at y'all, man. I'm excited to see y'all, man. Everybody, once again,
Yeah, man.
travel
Safe
safely. Hopefully,
travels,
we
man.
can get
Safe
that.
travels,
We can
man.
get that prayer from James Payne lethal again. That would be phenomenal. But
Yeah,
shout out
man.
TBV, man. Y'all have a good rest of y'all evening.
I like that James took over as the resident pastor, man. Jonathan Phibbs, man. He no good. He be bullshitting. Tip counter. You be bullshitting. Jonathan be playing both sides of the
Yeah,
fence.
yeah, man. Like I was saying, Stock ain't called back in yet. Ain't
Nah.
called back in yet. Yeah, man. Yeah, we need them 10 fighters, man. We need them 10 fighters, man. Shout out to Stock. Big
What 10
gang banging
fighters?
stage. Yeah, no, I was just saying, if he can name more than 10 fighters, it'd be a great thing. You know what I'm saying? But I
Oh,
feel like his
oh,
list,
oh.
yeah, I feel like his list gonna be something like Devin Haney, Debo Haney, Dev Dollars Haney, shit like that. Shout out, shout out Stock though, man. But shout out to
Nah, remember he was a Polanco fan first.
I mean, come on, man. We know what it is. He's trying to infiltrate the camp, man. That's why he's trying to get cool with Coach Bermudez, man, so he can get Bill the tips, man. He's still trying to get a chain. He's still trying to get a DHP chain.
Damn.
But look, man, shout out to Gangbang the Superstar too, man. Gangbang Superstar, man. Tone
Who
Ball.
who my game begging for?
You know what
Listen, let
just
me get
came to
bomb.
mind? Don't forget that Devin always got to negotiate Shamar Canal's fight as well. That always got to be part of his fight. Every time
Hey,
he
man,
fight, Canal fight. They got to agree to
this
that.
this bomb gone to promotion is crazy, Tone. Like
Oh
I hope
yeah,
she's
yeah.
sending you tickets. I hope you getting tickets to the fight the way you going hard for her, bro. Like I
Word.
hope you get tickets for the fight, man.
Nah, she
I mean,
she she flying him out.
at least Clarissa gave you like a warm welcome. You know what I'm saying? A different
Word.
type of invitation. But you know what I'm saying? If Alicia, if she ain't even giving you free tickets or flying you out, and Tone, you gotta drop it, bro. You can't. You gotta drop it, bro.
I got to drop.
This is
I don't
disgusting.
even know. Yo, I'm just supporting the face of women's boxing. It ain't nothing like supporting the
Listen,
face of women's
look.
boxing.
Nah, bro. We know who the face of women's boxing is, and she currently just got her fourth knockout. Her fourth straight knockout. You know what I'm saying? Shout
Mm.
out to Sweet Poison, aka
You
Gavzilla.
know that's
Yes,
nasty. They
sir.
was they was talking about her on Inside the Ring, talking about is she the next GOAT. I think it's disrespectful to take Clarissa's name while she's still active.
Yeah, they wildin'. But yeah, Gabby's
Well,
definitely next up, man. Gabby
she
definitely
hasn't
next up.
officially taken it.
I
And
mean,
then
people
another
been
thing, man.
been been trying to use the GOAT. Amanda, they be like Amanda fans try to call her the GOAT, and it's like, what the hell
I
y'all
don't know why they
doing?
be doing that with Amanda, bro. That'd be disgusting. Like she done lost every big fight she ever been in. Like they need to stop that
No,
shit.
she didn't. Stop that.
She like
No, she
yes she
didn't.
did. What do you
The women's
listen?
boxing doesn't cater around Katie
If she was
Taylor.
the GOAT round
Just
one, and I
stop
know
it.
you Puerto Rican, she'd have a real Jordan sponsorship.
She has
She ain't even got a real
31
Jordan
knockouts.
sponsorship.
What do you
She
go
ain't even
got?
really,
3?
she ain't even got a
Damn,
real Jordan sponsorship.
wait, you tell me she paying for her own Jordans?
She paying for
Well,
Team
Well,
no.
Jordans
that
to wear
doesn't
to the ring.
define you as a female champion. A
It
sneaker
it
deal. We're
does. It
boxers.
does because
Don't try to
Well,
value her success on
If
a
she
on a
was a GOAT,
sneaker
then
deal.
Jordan would be behind
Hey,
her.
yo,
Jordan
Tip,
not
just
even
talk about
behind her.
something else.
I love how easy he gets annoyed, yo, when you talk about one of his
He
fighters,
mad.
yo. He's so
He mad at
funny.
me. His favorite fighter fighting in Team Jordans. Don't get mad at me, bro. Don't get mad at her. If she would have won, she'd be fighting in some Jordan ones. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. Round one. It is what it is.
Nasty word.
But
No
yeah,
points
man.
in boxing is sneakers. Nasty word.
hey,
Move on.
hey,
Move
You
on.
better.
so I'm noticing.
Nasty. Trash.
I'm noticing
She
this trend.
she fight. She fighting in 6 rings in round one. Round he mad at me. This shit, man.
He
This
triggered
shit
him.
That's
got
crazy.
to stop. Hey, bro. And then another thing, man, y'all gotta stop calling everybody a barbecue fighter. You know what I'm saying? A cookout fighter. Everybody not a cookout fighter, man. Just because niggas get a parade, don't mean they a cookout fighter. Y'all gotta
25,000 at
chill.
that parade. Motherfuckers ain't had that many people at their fights.
Nigga, ain't nobody out there, so I understand why I was 25,000 out the parade. You know what I'm saying? The
Y'all
niggas
be
ain't got
hating.
shit
Why
till
y'all
football
hate
season come
on him,
around.
bruh? That
Have
man
I
you
was
don't
ever
hate
had a
on
just
them.
parade, Tip?
that
Listen,
man was
Do
just
you
in the
know what a
gym.
parade is like?
That man was just
Is
in the
anybody
gym
giving you a parade?
working with Lester
So what the hell you know what that's
Martinez.
like?
He's still passing the sauce on. He in the gym training motherfuckers. Y'all still finding a way
I'm
to
just
hate.
saying, listen, no. I'm just saying you can't call everybody a cookout fighter. When it comes to people like
We
Canelo,
didn't.
nigga, I'm getting chorizo, carne asada. You know what I'm saying? I got grandmas coming to
You may
me
feel
asking
like
me,
it's your
run me for
time,
one more. I
but
got
it's not your time.
abuelas, tias coming to me asking me, did I eat?
Yeah,
I'm
but you're
already
talking
telling them,
about
yeah, I
facts.
ate. And then they doubling back saying, are
Everybody
you
knows
hungry
that.
again? Like, it's like you just got to accept the plate. I ain't getting that when it come to they fights. You know what I'm saying? I ain't getting that. You know, it's a different type of cookout. You know what I'm
It
saying? Different
depends
type of
what part of the
cookout.
world you on.
Yeah.
Because Tank
You know what I'm
Davis is a
saying?
cookout fighter.
I ain't
And
never seen
wherever
my
you
neighbors.
at in other
Listen,
regions, listen, look, what you're saying is just crazy, bro, because boxing, it has its own fans.
so
Shit, there might be
round
a
one,
key cookout. There might be a
you
cookout for Isa Pitbull Cruz.
you been
Stop
invited to a
it.
cookout for a bud fight? You been invited to a cookout for a bud fight?
Look,
Damn, got you. Answer the question, round one.
what do you say?
Have you been invited to a cookout for a bud fight?
A burger fight. What is he saying?
Have you been invited to a cookout ever for a Bud Terrence Crawford fight?
Nah, when he fights, it's the wintertime out here.
All right, so you ain't
All
been
right
to a
then.
cookout.
There ain't no
Nah.
cookout.
What
Yeah.
fighter have you been to a cookout for?
Felix Trinidad.
Oh man, Puerto Rico. Oh,
I listen. I've been invited to. Floyd was a cookout fighter for sure. Floyd was a house party fighter, a cookout fighter. One of my first, one of the first pay-per-views I ever watched was Floyd Mayweather versus Oscar De La Hoya. That's one of the first fights I ever watched on pay-per-view. And I got invited to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then after that, you know what I'm saying? Later on down the line, it was the Pacquiaos, the Birdos. You know what I'm saying? Floyd was a cookout fighter. Canelo, I got invited to the Canelo. My neighbors threw a party next door. You know what I'm saying? They thought I was Dominican. They was like, "Yo, you Dominican?" Like, I was like, "Nah." You know what I'm saying? They thought I was Dominican.
dímelo,
I
loca.
was, and they was Puerto
He
Rican.
became Dominican
Shit
that
crazy.
day. He's like, oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why I made the reference. Like, I had tias and abuelas coming to me asking me, did I eat? You know what I'm saying? That was my first time having Super de Bollo, bro. Like, you know what I'm
Super
saying?
de
That was my first time.
Damn.
He said
Damn.
super de pollo.
That was my first time
Oh my
having
God,
Super
This
the
de
way you
nigga
say
Bollo.
it, I
Tip,
know.
That
bro.
shit
Tip, I
crazy, man.
always fuck
Pollo
with you. You a
guisao. Pollo
hater,
guisao.
but when you give this quality calls, you a caller of the year, man.
Hey,
Mm.
man, I'm just saying, bro. This is
Listen, that's
levels. This
I
levels.
forgot to hit the bell. I be forgetting with you, man. I got Bull Rogers here.
Look, I'm about to hang it up anyway. But yeah, man, I'm sure my Texans. I'm sure Earl had cookout parties. You know what I'm saying? Down there in Texas,
Mm.
I'm
Hell
pretty sure they
yeah,
had barbecue
barbecue
parties.
for real.
You know what I'm saying? But
Facts.
it just shows there's levels to this. Not everybody is a cookout fighter. But I'm gone, man. Yo, stock. We need
Yeah.
them 10 fighters, man. You got a King Counter waiting for you.
Stop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man. I'm noticing a trend. I'm noticing a trend with Alicia the Bomb Gardner.
Uh
When y'all, whether you're joking or trolling, y'all always bring up something sexual, like, oh, she for you talking like this, and she not even gonna let you hit, or she ain't gonna let you smell it. Like, bro, y'all have
Damn,
to stop.
smell,
Yeah,
smell it is terrible, yo.
yeah.
Yo,
They have
imagine all you could do is smell it. That who just smells like, yo, I
that's
just want to
crazy.
smell it. Yo, that's
Yeah.
Wow.
terrible,
First, they
nasty.
gotta stop. They gotta stop projecting. For one, that's your intrusive thoughts. So I already know how you is around bitches. You just you overly freaked out. The aura is on level 0.7, respectfully. So then now I got to use that same hate towards y'all and y'all male fighters. So a lot of y'all want to fuck Canelo.
Nah, that
A
you
lot.
can't do that.
Yo,
No,
Tone, don't go down that road, Tone.
no. You can't go down that road
Tone.
because now,
Oh,
like that's not the first thing that comes to mind. See, that's the first thing that comes to mind with man and woman. It's always like that.
no.
The physical attraction. That's
Hey,
not the
on the
first
down
thing
low,
that comes to mind with men on men.
Nah.
So that's the
man,
Nah.
Steve.
taboo. No, what you
No,
about
Nah,
to
it's
say
the
is the
perception,
taboo.
Ness.
Yeah,
Ness.
no,
It's the
can't do that.
perception that Tone has a thing for Bumgardner, right?
But
And the
that's
way that
always
they're
like
viewing
that.
it,
It's not just Bumgarner, it's any female in the
right? They're
sport.
gonna view it like
It's
sexually,
always
whatever.
like that.
And Tone's just showing support.
It's a
That's it. At
female.
the end of
It's
the
a
day.
female. They always gonna think like, come on, when Ebony Bridges was
Yeah,
getting
right.
love, oh, you just looking at her boobs. That's
Yeah,
the way
yeah.
that it goes, bro. That's the way that it goes.
No, but the thing is, like,
Hey, yo, your
when I
dog's huge, Ness.
Yeah,
pause,
nah, she doing
hey,
better, man. She doing better. She just got out of surgery yesterday.
Mm. Oh
when
yeah.
I support
I
a
hope for
fighter, it's a
recovery.
different aura than the way y'all support. Y'all just don't have no aura when you support your fighter, bro. And let me work. I'm trying to build something, man. I'm trying. I'm the same way I built Ryan and Tank. I'm trying to build this Baumgartner Serrano fight if we can get this down the line. I want to see her.
Serrano.
Yeah,
Serrano.
I want to see her cross over.
I hope
At
she
least
could get the Serrano fight, but I feel like that ship has sailed. That
Tell Clarissa to lose a little and tell her to go up a little.
Serrano, she's so old now. I don't think she's willing to take that fight.
Yeah. That's
We've never-
unfortunate for her. She found her star status at the end of her career. That was unfortunate. She was already 7 division world champion when Jake Paul discovered her.
It's not unfortunate because she has life after boxing. Jake Paul gave her the ability to sign.
She's very successful now.
Yeah,
yes.
he gave her the ability to sign other women and promote other women, and she's doing that. She becomes an Oscar De La Hoya for females.
But just the what if,
hopefully,
he would have caught her like, in like 3 or 4 years in her career, and the world would have really, and she would have got that.
She probably would have lost sooner though, bro. Remember, like when she got those fights, she lost.
Maybe not.
What you mean?
No, hey.
When he got her the fight, she lost.
No, I'm saying, but he got her the fights at the end of her career. She was, what if she was like in,
but you
year
acting
5?
You acting like she was like 40 when he got her the fights, bro.
No, I'm not. But I'm just pointing out when she was discovered, that Jake Paul discovered her, she had already been a 7 division world champion. She found her success, and shout out to her. And I'm glad that Jake Paul, discovered it, and she got what was due to her for all her hard work. But definitely, if she was younger, man, what if?
That's because women's boxing has never been on the forefront on that level, and that's why I believe
need it now.
Yeah, and that's why I believe somebody who talks as well as Alicia, who has not trying to fight men, who is attractive, who is very highly skilled. I think that go ahead and take.
I just can't believe that you're that into her. She's not doing, and I'm not saying sexually. I'm saying like as a fighter, she's not even doing what, like, you know what I'm saying? She's not.
She looked good in her last fight. She looked good as a woman fighter.
She's not like Tank. She's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like,
she
shit,
might not
don't
have that
miss
it factor.
Exactly.
That it factor. She doesn't have that.
He talks about her every day, like, she's not doing nothing crazy.
Well, to me,
compared to her contemporaries, other female fighters, she's at the top of the food chain.
Yeah, to me, in the audience that I'm introducing her to, it does matter. It does matter because there's a group of women out there that are pretty, that are attractive, that want to be fans of women boxing. They don't want to be fan of somebody who's a home wrecker that sleeps with married men. They want to be fan of somebody who's in shape, dog shape, that's possibly a Nike athlete. And Levine, you're 45 years old and you've never met your father.
Don't keep it in the realms.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Woosah.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you talk about her every day like she's out here doing something.
To me, she is.
What's the last fight we cared about? Michaela?
No, Ness, you just had you cussed me out, your friend, over me laughing at a Devin Haney situation because you don't care who Devin fights. Same thing with me and Alicia.
No. I like I explained in round 1, I care because he's gonna fight a champ. So that's what I mean by I don't care. It's always if it ain't Ryan, it's Rolly. If it ain't Rolly, it's Shakur. If it ain't Shakur, it's Crocker. If it ain't Crocker, it'll be Xander. He's fighting champions.
Right, but
And in
every
that situation, okay.
Alicia hasn't fought anybody I care to talk about since Michaela Mayer.
right, okay, so she does have a pound for pound win. Let's stop there.
I
The
never
girl, what's
said
her
she
name?
doesn't. I never
No,
said
I'm
she
saying
didn't.
that girl with the natural veneers. She's fighting Terry. She's fighting Terry Harper. Baumgartner knocked her out. Respectfully, Baumgartner knocked Terry Harper out. Now that girl with the 1970 veneers, her best win is a draw. I'm just saying we got to keep it fair.
Who's the 1970s veneer? I don't even know.
I
You
don't know.
saying you trying to build the fight? I don't know what you talking
Yeah.
about.
No, I know. I want to build a fight with Alicia Baumgartner and Amanda Serrano.
The fact that he got this far with Alicia Bungard, shout out to you, Tone. Shout out to you. You got this far with it. Like, her name is out there rocking right now. Yo, Tone, you doing your thing. I hope they just
Appreciate
see
you, man.
you, you know?
I don't know, man. I just don't get it. Like I rock with the bomb. I've had her on this show plenty of times. She came to my party, but
Oh, absolutely.
you need to be doing something for me to talk about you.
Yeah, but it's
You got to be doing something. Just because you
Dion,
wore
show your
a new
work, man.
outfit, I'm not. That ain't like that shit
what
don't
more?
mean nothing. Like
What
I know,
more?
but me, bro, let's keep it real. Like Clarissa Ben had them gold medals. Clarissa Ben undisputed. She wait, she ain't get popping until she starts sleeping with that married whack rapper.
okay, so what does that have to do with this conversation? It's like you need to build up Bumgardner by shitting on Clarissa.
Yes.
Yeah, Diablo.
All right, as long as you
All
admit it.
right.
Bo Rogers
You admit it. All
actually
right. Hey, let's
counterpunched
move on.
Stock Chasers. Yeah, no, listen, he admitted because that's what I'm feeling, and it's like, okay, he's admitting it. He knows that's what it is. It is what it is. What could you do?
Mhm. Stand on it.
Stock Chasers counter.
Yer.
Stock Chasers. What's up, Stock Chasers?
Yo, what's good? Y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yo, shout outs Tito Voss, man. Shout outs Tito Voss, man. That's my guy right there. Yo, listen. Why is it that yo, I got 3 fighters, bro. I got 3 fighters. I got Devin Haney, I got Rohan Polanco, and I got Benavides. So why is it that I used to be a Polanco fan? What the fuck you talking about? Like, what are y'all talking about?
What? I'm sorry, bro. What you say?
You
Because if
said
you
you
ask,
Nah.
you said you
You
backdooring
heard
Paul.
Stock Chaser, you heard Tip, right?
what
You
you said? No,
backdooring
no.
you
What you say?
you
Stop.
backdooring.
Hold on. Why is it that in order for me to fuck with Dev, I gotta shit on Polanco? I don't get it.
No,
I
I
can't
never
like
said that. I said you was a Polanco fan before Dev. That's what I heard.
That's what he said.
I know
That's
I
what he
am a
said.
fan of both and still am. Like it ain't
Yes.
or used to be, right? Now
No, I
listen,
ain't say
at
used
the,
to be.
at
You
the,
was a Polanco first and then Dev.
no, I'm talking to Tip, man. I'm
Oh,
talking to Tip because Tip
oh, my bad, my
wanna
bad.
always make it seem like listen, at the end of the day, bro, at the end of the day, I talk based off the topic at hand, bro. That's what I do. The other day you spoke about boots and I counterpunched in like 3-4 times to talk about boots. Whenever the fuck the topic is, I stay around the topic, bro. I don't call in and start rambling and going left field like Tip usually does, right? At the end of the day. And then Tip, like the you bring up the same 5 fighters yourself. So you sound crazy. Who is it that Tip brings up? Gary Anton Russell, um the other dude, what's his name? What's his name? That's all Benavidez.
Demetrius Andrade, Gary Antoine Russell.
The
Boo boo.
the
Yeah, that's
same yeah
Demetrius.
the same fucking cycle. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Can you mention more than 10 names, Tip? Can you do it? Listen. At the end of the day, Benavidez got a fight coming up, right? Benavidez got a fight coming up. So I expect Tip, since Tip talks about he a Benavidez fan, to tap in and cook on that. You feel me? Cause I still ain't even heard Tip really cook on Benavidez. And the fight's around the corner at the end of the day. Um, but look, Tip, like respectfully, yo, Tito Voss, I don't know who you have, right? But I know you got Thurman and shit. You feel me? So if you're willing to put some bread, if you're willing to put some bread up, I'll put some bread up with you. Cause yesterday I was talking that fight and I put bread up. You get what I'm saying? So if you want to put
You may
some
feel
bread
like
up,
it's your
you
time,
want to talk about some other
but
fighters,
it's not
you
your
want to
time.
talk about that Thurman Fundora, you feel me? We could talk about that and put some bread up in front of the community if that's what you want to do. But yeah, man, nah, listen. At the end of the day, what happens? We in TBV, bro.
That was the
And
Bell
look,
player.
nah, it's two, bro. It's
Oh,
two.
all right.
So check this out, right? At the end of the day, if y'all really know this, bro, whatever the topic is, for some fucking reason, it cycles back to Dev up in here every fucking day. We could be talking about a completely different fighter, and you're gonna have two or three dudes call in hating on Dev, bro. Like, so you can't blame me for calling in and then addressing shit when literally we could be talking about Shakur Ryan, Dev's name gonna be brought up. We could, bro, it's real face of boxing shit, bro. It don't matter what fucking show we having or who we talking about. Y'all know that the Devin slander gonna come creeping in. You know Two Tone gonna come with the slander, bro. You know Two Tone gonna come with the slander at the end of the day. So it is what it is, bro. Tip, get out your feelings, bro. Get out your feelings. Maybe you can find a fighter that you want to back up and talk shit about, but that ain't my problem, bro. You feel me? It's Big Debo Dev, man. About to put hands, feet, paws on that motherfucker Rolly, bro. Feel me? We about to show y'all Ryan fans how to fuck up Rolly. How you put hands and paws and feet on a dude. The way Ryan wasn't able to. You feel me? You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
all y'all Ryan fans can tune in and see how real Ninja do it. You feel me?
Mhm.
Let's talk about
All
that.
right.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. You feel me? I don't think the fight gonna be taken out of Dev in the first round against Rolly. I don't think that's how it's gonna go down. You feel me? At the end of the day. So yeah, man. Yo, listen, what y'all need to understand, y'all little glaze remarks, all that bullshit, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. It's big DHP on this side, bro. Y'all can say what y'all want. Got Pristine on the comments calling me a fucking glazer, and you're a fucking Shakur swallower, bro. Like I don't. What's the difference, bro? No, the difference is, look, I swear to God, I don't try to call in slandering other fighters, but y'all make me do it. People like Pristine make me do it, cause Pristine can't can't have a conversation about Shakur without dragging Dev. You get what I'm saying? Bo Rogers about to call in and slander Dev. That's what he's gonna do in this call for 3 minutes. Y'all know what's coming. Like, this is what y'all do, bro. Like, the day started with Dev slander and it will end with Dev slander. So don't mind me if I come up in this bitch cooking on behalf of DHP and Dev, bro. Y'all can't get upset, man. It is what it is, man. You feel me? Face a boxing shit. You feel me? Face a PBC once we smoke Rolly. You know what I'm saying? Once Devin put the cooking on that boy, shit, Dev might have to get a 3-fight contract with PBC, bro. You feel me? They ain't got a face. PBC down bad. They need a savior, man. Know what I mean? So yeah, man. Listen, shout outs TBV, shout outs
You
Tito
may
Boss,
feel like
man.
it's your
Big
time,
DHP, man. I'm out.
but it's not your time.
All right, Bo Rogers.
Bo Rogers.
What's up, fellas? What's up?
What up?
Hey, man. I don't think I'd be slandering nobody. I think I'd be just telling the truth, how I see shit. I just point
Facts.
things out that's happening, that's gonna happen. I tell y'all what signs to look for when somebody ain't moving right. Cause I'm a little bit older than this, so I'm a little older than most of the people's calling here. So I've been stabbed in the back. You know what I'm saying? I got scars, so I know what to look for. I know how to read the rooms and stuff. That's all. And I care about y'all. You know, we in the community together. I care about y'all. Stock chaser. I care about all y'all, man. I ain't no racist or none of that. You know, I just want y'all guys open y'all eyes. Stop letting people take advantage of you. Too goddamn old for that shit. But y'all let it happen anyway. Then get mad at me. Call me the bad guy. Got motherfuckers coming up to me on the street calling me a hater. Not realizing, 20 years ago I would have got there probably shot the motherfucker. But no, I be trying to goddamn just be a peaceful dude, chilling, minding my business, trying to help y'all out, you know. But when it come to this shit, the A side beats, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Devin said that when they go talk to Turkey, Turkey tell him what he getting. If he like what he getting, he don't care about what the other person getting. He don't know what they getting. So how all these rumors always coming out that Devin making more money than everybody on the card? Why when Ryan said Devin think he the B, he think he the A side? Why Devin? What Devin was supposed to have said was let's fight. That's what he's supposed to say. He wasn't supposed to be it prolonging the fight and all this shit. He's supposed the only thing supposed to be coming out of his mouth is let's fight. Y'all don't be goddamn picking up on that shit though. But y'all quick to call me a hater. I go to talking about Tank Davis and how he move on certain things. Uh, I'm a Tank nut hugger. Come on, man. Y'all just call me all types of names. The Tank fans. Yeah, I'm a Tank fan, so damn, I'm gonna come out the woodwork when I hear y'all say the Tank fans, because you just categorize me. But I ain't saying I agree with everything, but y'all gotta stop this shit y'all doing. If y'all just use common sense, you're fighting on an undercard, and you're fighting on the undercard of the guy that beat you, or they say cheated you. You're on his undercard. Who the A side? Come on now. So I guess the A side don't even mean shit about revenue and all that shit no more. Let me tell you something. If the man did 1.2 million pay-per-views with Tank, their gate was about 20 million. It take these motherfuckers 20 fights to get up to 20 million uh gate revenue if they ain't doing nothing but a million a fucking fight. Come on, man. He don't have to damn do all that other shit y'all want him to do. But it is what it is. I love all y'all. Can't we all just get along?
Mm-mm.
And I holler back. I
You may
holler.
feel like it's your
Whatever,
time,
Bo. Whatever.
And
but
my
it's
thing
not your time.
is, like clearly Ryan Garcia does not want the Rolly Romero smoke. Clearly, based off he won't
Or the
say his
Devin
name.
fight. He ain't
Wait,
giving neither one of them dudes energy that he wants
he
to
won't.
fight.
Well, he does give Devin energy. He got multiple tweets said Devin Haney will never fight again. But how bad does Devin want his lick back?
Devin the
Like
only
how?
one talks about it. What are we talking about? Devin the one been on Ring TV talking about it. Devin
But
the
I
one
don't think.
tweeted that it was the biggest fight. Devin said it
But
out his mouth that it was the biggest fight in this year on ring inside the ring as well. I mean,
I
I don't know
know, but
what more you need him to do it. They had him talking about it on the zone in Arizona. Like how much more he needs to do, Star? How much more he need to say with his chest, Star?
why ain't we getting the fight?
Again, A side Ryan. A side Ryan.
What's
You
he
heard
doing?
you heard you heard you heard Devin Haney when he was asked by Max Kellerman, has they contacted him? He said no. Ryan team has not contacted us.
So
Ryan
there's no.
instead of wanting to make the fight, Ryan immediately took to social media and started talking about A side, B side. It was Devin that revealed to everyone that he don't know what Ryan talking about because Turkey pays him, and if he's happy, he don't know nothing about the other side. So this is all information Devin put out there about a week ago. You using Devin's information. Where is Ryan at? Where is Ryan's audio, video saying, I want Devin next? No, you only got Ryan saying the exact opposite. Why he can't fight Devin. Why he ain't gonna fight Devin.
So if Devin was like, "Yo, I'll be the B side. I just want to whoop your ass."
Bro, Devin already said there is no B side. Like, what you want him to just please Ryan? That's what you want him to say? You want him, okay,
No,
Ryan,
I'm
you
just
need a B side? I mean, because he gave us the facts. He told us, bro, I don't talk to Ryan about negotiations. I talk to Turkey. Turkey gives me a number. If I'm happy with the number, that's the end of the story. So where does he even deal with Ryan?
So that tells me if there is talk of A side, B side, Turkey Al Sheik is not involved.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You guys want to know something?
I feel
You know
like
what I
Turkey
take
has
out
to
of
be involved because there's no way that Bill. I can't say no way because shout out to Bill, but how else is Bill getting the Devin fight on the zone?
Well, again, I don't know about that. Maybe Dev, I don't know, but I'm
yo?
saying like the fans, like they want to like unalive Ryan. Well, if they see him in the street, they'll probably ask for an autograph. But on Instagram and Twitter, they want to unalive Ryan. So they like. So I guess this is not a high level of importance for both of them. Ryan doesn't have a high level of importance for Devin, and Devin doesn't have a high level of importance for Ryan.
Yeah, well, Devin told you, once you start talking to A-Side B-Shot shit, and we got an offer from Rolly, which was lucrative and interesting to his team, they've been in negotiations with Rolly. It's like, move your feet, lose your seat.
Right, because to Ryan, I know he doesn't care about how people say, "Oh, you need to prove it." In his mind, he believes that he beat Devin Haney in his mind. So he
Yeah.
doesn't care about, "Oh, I need to go out there and prove it." I'm wondering how bad does Devin want the lick back?
I don't. That's something. But you know what I take out of all of this, guys? I hear you guys talk, right? And sometimes when we think about like the stars of boxing, you know, where does Lewis Crocker's name come into all of this? I've never heard you guys even mention the guy's name. And then when we're talking about
Because
who
he's
are the
busy, round one.
stars,
He's busy. He
you
can't
know what I'm
fight.
saying? Who are the stars though of like of this division? And it's gotta be the
Those are the
Devin, the
names.
Ryans, the Rollies. These are the fights. So you gotta admit these guys are all stars in their own right. Because we want to see these fights. These are the fights
Well,
we're talking about.
They're not like you got to go with the tier round one. Like,
Well, you got to go with what we got. What do we have?
Cookout tier: Canelo, Tank Davis, Bud Crawford. Cookout tier. Go to the bar tier: Devin, David Benavidez, Shakur,
Okay,
Ryan.
there's nothing wrong with that.
And then you got I might go with my wife tier. Then that's another tier down below
Yes,
where I
but
might go out with my wife.
yeah, I get it. I get it. There's certain levels to everything. Star status, boxing, there's levels to everything. But as far as would you tune in to watch Devin fight Rolly? Yes. Would
Yeah.
you tune in to see Devin fight Ryan? Yes. Would you see
Well,
Ryan Rolly too? Yes.
I don't know if the casuals
Yeah.
are going to like. I don't know if that fight, if Devin Rowley will cross over to the casuals.
No, listen, that's my whole point when I said that Ryan got the respect of the boxing world when he beat Mario Barrios to become a world champion. And I think he started getting more boxing fans. People are starting to back Ryan and they're looking at his performance and they're a prisoner in the moment. They're dying to see Ryan back in the ring. That's what I'm saying. Ryan's at this moment. This is what I want to see. Can he carry the torch himself? And that's where I think we're at. Ryan made a statement. And when we say belts don't matter, that belt solidified his claim as a king.
No, bro.
So
Ryan's a dance
we're
partner.
there.
As a
Ryan,
king, man, you are out of control. You just
bro,
be looking for
Listen, I'm using a
you be looking
phrase. I'm
shit. You be
using a
looking for shit to
phrase.
say
Don't get
that
on me
sound good
about it.
on an intro of a movie or some
Hey,
shit. As a
he got
king,
three crowns on his back. That's his look. I try to be like add it. Don't
no,
shoot the
I get you,
messenger.
man. He even got
All
King
right.
Rye as a nickname,
All
but he got
right.
to do
Yeah, I
better than
mean,
that.
I just try to
He
spin
gotta
it.
get a better win. And I respect Barrios. That
I
is a
know.
solid win, but that doesn't make you the king of
I
anything.
okay. I didn't say that. I didn't go that far. I just
Let me get this
used that
counter
as
punch. Stock chasers.
chill out.
he's at the go to the bar tier.
It's all right. He's still fighting. He's young. He can get up there. He can get up to the cookout tier.
All right, slow down. Listen, man, we know when we have a Ryan show up in this bitch, it literally lasts an hour, bro. So we need to stop, bro.
Yeah,
Let's stop the Ryan
I'm the
thing first.
only one
Let
that
me and
waved
look,
the Ryan Garcia flag.
listen, and let me address Tip. You know what Tip does, right? Tip like to mention these
Yo.
fighters, right? The Chukadazians of the world. They ain't got shit going on, right? Yo, bro, Tip, why don't you counter punch in? Or matter of fact, I'll send you the five. Bro, why don't you call in and tell us what the fuck happened to Charlo, right? What happened to Charlo, bro? You called in all excited about the Charlo scrap. Why don't you call in and tell us why he ain't fighting? How about that, bro? You got what I'm saying? You ain't gonna address that. Why don't you call
I'm
in and tell us about
starving.
Boo Boo Andre's
Really.
next fight, man? Listen, I ain't trying to slander nobody, right? I ain't trying to slander nobody. But Tip, what you need to learn is that I'm not gonna have no other man tell me to mention no 10 names. I'm not gonna have another man tell me to do shit, first of all. So you ain't about to get not two names out of my mouth. So you need to stop, bro. I don't owe you 10 names, and I ain't gonna answer, and I ain't gonna jump when you tell me to jump. I ain't gonna do none of that shit, Tip. So, yeah, man, you damn well know I can mention you 40 names right now. So you need to stop, bro, at the end of the day. But I want Tip to call in and tell us what the fuck happened with Charlo. That's that was an opportunity for a belt. Why he ain't step up to the plate? Why the news now that he gonna fight someone else? You got what I'm saying? Call in and tell us about that. You know what I mean? Or why don't you tell us why Gary Antoine Russell, when they asked him about what fights he wanted next, he mentioned Shakur dead last. You got what I'm saying? Well, that's the biggest fight he can make at 140. Why don't you call in and tell us about that? You got what I mean? Because this is what Tip does, bro. Tip likes to bury himself, bro. He likes to literally grab his own shovel and bury his ass and bury himself 6 feet under on his own, bro. You know what I mean? So since you want me to mention 10 names, right? I'll send you the five. I'll send you the counter punch right now. I'll send you the next. Call in, tell us about Charlo. Call in and tell us why Gary Anton Russell apparently doesn't want to fight Shakur next. Literally saved him for last. Um, Call in, tell us about Chukadazian's next fight or how his fight was the one he just had that respectfully no one gave a shit about, right? Won't you call in and tell us about that? You know what I mean? Or tell us what Boo Boo Andre up to right now. When's his next fight? You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I want to hear what you have to say about your fighters that you call in and talk about that have absolutely nothing going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. And then at the end of the day, Pristine, bro. Pristine, you about to call in with the bullshit. Bro, I'm going to say it again to you. Why the fuck, if I have all four belts and I'm giving you the percentage I'm giving you, why the fuck am I going to go 50-50 with a dude that not only one was moving up, but ain't got shit to bring to the table? Are you dumb, stupid, or retarded, bro? Like, this is what's wrong with y'all. But anyway, man, shout outs TBV. I'm out.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right. Pristine counter.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yep.
All right, first we gonna stock chasers, and stock chasers clearly can't name 10. That's a joke for real. Then we just found out he been a Haney fan for like 3 business days. out here screaming big DHP. We. Next. Yeah, and that's why you timed me out, man. You was wrong. You need to apologize for that, man. That shit was crazy.
Bro, you be
Uh,
trolling for no reason, bro. You a king troll in
but
there.
you was wrong. You was
Wrong about
wrong
what?
about Devada post a tweet for every fighter that takes a VADA test or
I
some
mean,
bullshit like that.
technically I was wrong, but according to the people in the pre-pro,
That's all we
they
need to
they
hear. After that,
they
technically, I'm
only
wrong. You
they
don't need to say
only
nothing
don't
else.
do
You
it
don't need to
for
say
PBC
nothing
fighters.
else.
They only don't do it for PBC
All right.
fighters.
Next though. Okay. And then you up here glazing Shakur on the
Glazing.
same shit you hate on Shakur for.
What?
The Thursday night fight. You literally joked Shakur about that for months. Now you over here, oh, he got 6,500 people in there on a Thursday. He
That's
could sit.
that's
Man,
good.
we not buying that shit. We ain't jacking it. We ain't
That's
jacking that
good,
at
yo.
all.
That's good.
Then the 25% shit. Do you remember when you had Bill on? And you was like, Bill, 25% of what? 25% of what? It doesn't sound real. You remember that?
No.
You remember?
No.
You don't?
No.
I'm gonna find the audio for you. Because you definitely told Bill, 25% of what? Like, where is it coming from? We don't know because there's no
You know what
promoters,
he
there's no
told you. You know
PPV,
what
there's
he
no
told you.
nothing.
You know what he told you. He get an agreement, he shop it around. If it was no promoter and it was no contract, why is Shakur sending fucking whole posters in a nightclub saying sign a contract? What's your rebuttal to that?
Bruh.
What's your rebuttal?
Bro, sign the WBC petition that we petitioned for,
Bruh,
who
Devin
ordered the
don't gotta sign
mandatory,
that.
which Devin chose not to take.
Devin don't gotta
So,
sign
Devin, do
that.
you
That
want to
don't come
fight?
with a contract.
Hey, Devin, do you want to fight or you want 75% of the purse? Like, is that all you want? That's
No,
the only way you going to fight Shakur
bruh,
if you get 75%?
we want you to answer the question. What was the poster, sign a contract, and the bottles? What was that?
That's just speaking figuratively. I don't think no offers was sent then. Devin ain't
Oh,
sent
so
25%
wait,
then.
so
Shakur ain't sent
you
nothing
telling
at
me
that
your
point.
man's ain't sent no offer to sign, and he capping in a club full of people? That ain't what
Oh,
you
we know he
saying.
ain't capping. We know he
Exactly.
ain't
No,
capping.
I
Now,
know,
capping
I
is acting
know.
like you want to fight. Capping
No,
is
no,
acting
capping
like you
is
want to
acting like
fight
you.
after you
No,
run out
no,
the
no, no, no,
fucking
no, no, no,
ring.
no, no, no,
After you
no, no, no,
run
no,
out
no, no,
that
no, no, no,
fucking
no, no.
ring when I
Pristine,
step in there,
pristine.
when
No,
you
no,
get
no,
your best
no, no,
win.
no,
Feel
no.
like
We
it's your
gotta tell the
time,
You
truth.
got all eyes
Capping.
on
but
you.
it's
No,
not
no,
your
no.
Make
time.
We
the
gotta
damn
tell the
fight.
truth. Capping would be saying sign a contract on a sign with some bottle girls and some fireworks, and there not being a contract. That's capping.
Okay, well, I'll take that, Cap. Let me get one last thing. So, capping is acting like you won't fight at 135 again, knowing damn well your fat ass moving up to 140 to fight Regis. And I'm out.
Barrel City 8.
Hey man, that new Spider-Man 4 trailer looks absolutely incredible.
I'll be there. Barrel City E. Tip Bellis.
Tip,
Yo, yo, can you hear
what
me?
up?
Yo, what it do? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to DJ Stock Chasers. We the best. Who?
Mm.
We. DHP. We. Stock Chasers. Pitbull Terror Squatty, aka Beating Over Kane. DHP. Rest in peace, Uncle Al. We rep the city. Al, yo, y'all remember that shit? DJ Khaled be taking over,
Hello?
man. That was the shit, man. That was the shit. Yeah, man. Shout out to Stock, man. You know, he want me to call in and talk about how Ken Chukajan unified his WBO title, you know what I'm saying, with the IBF international title in his last fight. He want to talk about how, you know what I'm saying, the original plan for Jose Armando Resendiz was to fight Jaime Munguia. And you know what I'm saying? It just turns out that that was the fight that come into fruition. You know what I'm saying? Like they got the deal done and it was signed, sealed, and delivered, instead of the Charlo fight. You know what I'm saying? It was too many blacks versus Mexicans on the Cinco de Mayo card, you know what
No,
I'm
no,
saying?
that's not the truth. That's not the truth. It
Yes,
was
it is. Come
no,
on, bro.
no,
Then what?
no,
Then
no.
you tell us what the truth is. You tell
Yeah,
us
I
what the truth
will.
is.
I will because I hate when
J-
y'all lie. It's been thoroughly
hey man,
reported that Charlo pulled out of the fight, and the reasons why is being kept secret.
it's
Don't.
private. It's private.
All
But
right, well, why
hey,
you
listen.
fucking make up a whole nother story then, bro? What's
Cause,
wrong
Hey,
cause,
with
hear me.
cause
y'all?
that, because that's not what was reported. What was reported? Cause hey, listen. Matter of fact, where my boy at, man? Cause he from the city too, man. Where my boy, Dan Rayfield, man. Dan Rayfield got the juice. Dan Rayfield got the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Just go listen to what Dan said, man. Go listen to what Dan said. Clearly, the deal wasn't signed yet, and you know what I'm saying. They got it off with Jaime. You know what I'm saying, before they got it off with Charlo. So it just is what it is. It's a better fight for Cinco de Mayo anyway.
Bro,
So I
don't.
ain't
Why you
complaining.
keep saying that? Charlo's not an option because he can't be an option for his own personal reasons. Stop
Hey man,
lying.
listen. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, man, I like start, and then he want me to talk about Gary Antoine, bro. You sat here for a whole 2 months talking this Andy Hirioka bullshit, and Andy Hirioka got smoked. Like, why ain't you talking about Andy Hirioka now, bro? Like, come on, like this should be crazy, man. Stock gotta chill, bro. Stock gotta chill. What we need from stock chasers is them 10 fighters. We need you to name them 10 fighters before Floyd Mayweather reads a Harry Potter book. That's what we need, bro. That's what we need. We need stock chasers to get on here and name 10 fighters before Floyd gets on the internet and reads 10 pages of a Harry Potter book. Respectfully, man. Like dudes gotta chill. Dudes gotta chill. Every day he hop on here, this big DHP. He still ain't got a chain. Bill Haney ain't give him a t-shirt. Bill even said he don't even know who Stock Chasers is on the show. Like the shit diabolical, man. And where's Mike Wilson at?
You may
We need
feel
Mike
like
to
it's your
tell us if they
time,
throwing cookouts in
but
Omaha.
it's not your time.
Yusef.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yep.
I'm good. I'm good. Okay. What's good, everybody on the panel? Tone, Ness. Uh, yeah, man. Bless to the show. Every conversation, everything like that. Uh, I had a quick question. Not as far as the topic. I don't mean to change it, but is there like some type of thing going on today with the boxers? Because I see Shushu, Keyshawn, and
Yeah.
I see
Top rank press
some.
conference with the
Um,
zone. Top rank
okay,
went to the
okay,
zone,
good.
so the announcement in New York City is
Yeah, yeah,
today.
yeah. I seen the partnership. I didn't know the whole, I guess, press conference thing was today.
Yeah.
So I guess in the midst of that, man, we got again. This is it's starting to get like annoying, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, what's gonna happen, bro? Because you got Keyshawn again trying to press up on Abdullah Mason when he just did an interview talking about he apologized. I'm so sorry. It was God and everything like that. And him and Abdullah, I'm like, bro, y'all both signed to Jay Prince. And I'm like, so is he trying to press up on him just to do this? And then 10 seconds later, he talking about, yeah, I'm going up to 147 to fight Devin. And he asking to fight Devin. And I'm just like, bro, Keyshawn, like, what is going on? Is he trying to just son Abdullah just because? And I think he didn't like the fact Abdullah was like, bro, I'm a champ now. And he was like, okay, but I didn't give you that belt. They took it away from me. So it's like, bro, you lost, you ruined your weekend day parade with your family. But it's just kind of annoying, man. I didn't know if y'all saw it. I just want to kind of shed light on that end. As far as like, I see Keyshawn popping it again, trying to pretty much press up on Abdullah. And, I don't know, bro. It's starting to look annoying. It's starting to look like, if you know nothing's going to happen, bro, just when y'all crossroads and get the fight cracking. But it just looks lame again. Just in my opinion. I know they boxers. That's what comes with territory of being boxers. But I don't know if anybody saw that. I want to just shed light on that. And
Yeah, I saw it. I posted it for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, but yes, for the topic for my time right now, man. I'm hearing a lot of back and forth of who's ducking about the Bills conversation, who's what and who's what. Man, some of these callers, y'all need to really do y'all research because I'm still baffled by that first caller this morning. I was just totally caught off guard about
His name
all
is
the
White Mike.
misinformation.
His name is White
I
Mike.
know I know exactly who he is now because that needs to be clipped up for sure, for sure. And but yeah, man, I know I don't really say shit, but that's my call.
All right.
If
It
I hit
may
back
feel
for
like it's your
anything.
time, but it's
You
not
the
your time.
man, you the man, you the man. We got Khaled, Indiana.
Yo, Ness.
Yo.
Yo, Two Tone.
What up?
Hey, yo, real quick, Two Tone. Before I start speaking, that.
Oh man. Before I start speaking, call interrupts. You
I
must have got a
know.
call. Champ.
Yo, my fault. Hey, hold up. Here we go. I'm back. We good. We good.
You back.
I bet. Hey, salute. Hey, Two Tone. That post you made about the four kings and all that. I appreciate that shit about how the slick back fighters got a rumble. I appreciate that
Right.
post, bro. You said, yo, motherfuckers keep trying to go after like that Latin lick. Niggas got a
Yeah.
rumble. Hey, Two Tone. That shit had to be said, brother. And then from like a casual hardcore like yourself, bro. That shit was A1, bro. Shout out to you. I hit the follow button, like behind that shit, bro. I'm following my
Salute.
man. Gotta hop on some Patreon shit if you start doing that and like start spending some bread with you. But real quick, just on some boxing news shit, we gonna fuck around, have that Ray Ford and Shockey fight. That's going, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a good scrap. Hopefully that shit get made. Especially with the top rank deal now, everything's just a lot smoother. We already seeing it come about. Like we still hearing about the Boots and Xander Zayas news, paperwork going back and forth. That's exciting about that. Jaime Munguia and Resendez, that's gonna be a Mexican war on Cinco de Mayo. I still want to see Charlo, but Jaime Munguia, that's gonna be solid. Make sure we test the Jaime Munguia though. Make sure he's on VADA testing. Somebody has to test him because he's on the drugs. He was. I'm not saying he still is, but he was. And we got to keep the same energy. If we're going to be on Ryan Garcia, then we got to make sure that the same shit is happening. So, yeah, bro. So that's cool. We got to make sure that that's straight. Um, Let me see. Anything else happening on that boxing shit? Uh, Let me see. We got Xander. We got Shock. We got Relay Sendez. Oh yeah, Pro Box this weekend, Leicester. That's gonna be a good scrap. You know what I'm saying? Pro Box shit. Gonna be watching that. And we got Carlos Adames and what the fuck is buddy name? Ammo Williams. We got that scrap. So we got some hardcore shit this weekend. Teller's gonna be on the card. A couple other motherfuckers gonna be on the card. Real boxing shit. You know what I'm saying? Real boxing shit. I hope that Xander and Boots get made. I'm trying to be optimistic about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be optimistic. I will go to that fight. Puerto Rico Day weekend. Yo, that shit gonna be a movie. I will go to that scrap. Shout out to them. So yeah, man, real boxing shit. Last thing that I say, Andy Hidoroka, like my man that fought Gary Anton Russell, we got to bring him back. That's real work. Niggas gonna try to duck him. A guy like Shakur Stevenson won't fight him, and I'm not picking on Shakur when I say this, but since Shakur not knocking motherfuckers out, then he just gotta display the skill sets and just kind of be on some. Hey yo, nah, all right. He's a killer. All right, I'm about to whoop his ass. Okay, he's a killer. All right, I'm about to whoop his ass. But now it's like we bag chasing and we trying to make the biggest fights. So I get it. But, if somebody moves him out the way again, like an Andy, because he really was putting in work, that says something. Because he's a scary guy. He's a real scary guy at 140. He can really fight. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, bro, but I appreciate y'all. That's my call, man. Thank y'all.
All right.
Oh
Appreciate it.
damn.
Bands, what up?
As my audience.
Straight.
Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Two-Tone?
Sean,
What
what
up,
up?
gang?
Yeah. Well, the old timers, they used to say when a guy wins a world title, they usually become 30 or 40% better. So Ryan Garcia should be a lot better in his next fight, if those predictions are true. And the fight for him that I would like for him to see, if the Devin Haney fight can't be made, I think he should fight Arnold Barboza. I think that'll be a good test. But actually, did Barboza go up to 47 or was it with Sims? Was that 40 or 47? Just to be sure.
47.
Yeah. So I think that would be a good homecoming fight for Ryan Garcia. And to your topic, I have a question. You talking about the Shakur Stevenson like doing well in terms of the ticket sales, and in comparison to Ryan Garcia not doing so well. My question is, why does Shakur always put Ryan Garcia in the pedestal if his ticket sales are always like much better?
Cause
Like, why
everybody
do all
needs
of these guys?
everybody needs dance partners. So he's smart. He ain't putting nobody down. He know Ryan is a good dance partner.
Yeah, I understand that, but in my understanding, he actually like makes him seem like he's bigger than me. Like, oh, he's a big
Yeah,
fighter. He's
I
bigger.
never
No,
seen.
no,
Yeah, no, he said it's a big fight or he's a big fight. That's normal to say
right.
because he is a big fight with Shakur involved.
Yeah, but those numbers are good that you mentioned. I think they should promote themselves more in terms of the ticket sales because not everybody's doing that
I don't
for
know.
sure.
People ain't doing that.
But you said also like the A side, B side doesn't really matter. But
If you
I
with
remember back in the
Turkey,
day. But I was gonna say like I remember when Angel Garcia was saying that he regretted in the negotiation with Keith Thurman. He said that he should have been on the left side first. He said that interfered with the judge's decision. He thought like, oh, I should have made sure that my guy was first instead of Keith
man,
Thurman.
that's just
He
Angel.
thought that
That's
if
just Angel, bro. You watched that fight. You thought that Danny fight was tight, or you thought Keith won clearly?
I thought it was tight. I thought I'll keep one, but I thought it was. I don't think it was that unanimous. I think it was majority anyway, but I don't know. But
Man, that
I
shit
think
was a
we do.
clear Keith Thurman win. Y'all out of control.
Okay, cool. It was a bit long time ago, but I think we instinctively go, oh, the guy's on the left side, he must be the A side, and no, I think that does when the fight's close.
I don't know nothing about
Okay.
that, man, cause I done seen plenty B sides win.
Also, you had a good show yes the other day, but I was gonna
You
leave on
may
this.
feel like it's your time,
Eh,
but
Is
it's not your time.
Anthony Joshua one of the faces of boxing? And I'll leave on that, especially if he fights Tyson Fury.
Is he one of the faces of boxing right now? I don't know, bro. He definitely is not. And he's the
Who?
face of British boxing. He's never been the face of boxing. How could you be the face of boxing and you don't move the needle in America? You don't even, he wasn't getting American public's attention. They called him Anthony Johnson. It's not, nah, bro.
Yeah, that car accident derailed him, man. They fucked that up, bro.
Damn,
They should have immediately brought. They should have made AJ Wilder put that shit in Las Vegas or
for
Miami
real.
and keep the momentum going. Now that momentum is gone.
We fuck around and still get that fight. We fuck around and still get
Yeah,
that fight since we getting the Chisora fight so old, so late. Excuse me. Bands.
he
You
got to
got me,
pack
Ness.
Resort.
Yep.
Dula.
Damn, they going in.
Dula. Hey
What
man,
happened?
say man, Keisha gotta be stopped, man. Hey, one call, that's all to the Mason brothers. We can be tapped in from any area, East Coast, West Coast. We can get them out of there. Now, let me start trolling though. But Keyshawn got to be stopped, man, because this is not a good look. Uh, I'm not liking how Abdullah is answering it, right? I feel like his answers are the right answers to say, but I don't like the animosity that becomes behind him because I don't think he's that type of guy, right?
you can have an aggressive fighting style and don't be that aggressive type of guy. So I totally dislike what Keyshawn is doing right there. I had to hop off the show and then I caught the zone top rank interview, whatever you want to call that, whatever the title is for that. But yeah, man, he got to be stopped, man. But I want to say to all the Shakur fans, yeah, man, Shakur already priced himself out, man. He had to use Tiafimo with his antics and his craziness to sell out in New York. We got to see if he can deliver with another dancing partner. Can he do that with a I think he can do it with a Garrett Antoine Rosa. I was gonna say that later, but yeah, man, we got to see more, man, because he priced himself out of the tank when I think PBC wanted him to sign for like a 3-fight deal or whatever it may be, and then Devin Haney tried to give him 30% of pay-per-view, which would have been a big event 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. So I just want to spill that in there, man. But in regards to the Devin Haney. So I'm going to include them to my next things. I want to say my top draws are of 135 to 147. Top to bottom, I would say number one is Tank, number two Keyshawn, number three Shakur, number four D Abdullah Mason, and then number five head Devin Haney. Uh, I mean, there's obvious reason why I picked Devin Haney below Abdullah Mason because I predict Abdullah Mason's homecoming fight to be big time, sellout, 12, 13 plus. And we got to see, will it flunk? Will it fail? I guess we never know how they have the whole media tracking them and they got their own day in Cleveland. I feel like they can bring a crowd out. So, hey, I'm looking forward to that. And in regards to those top draws, this is what I want to see. This is my matchmaking mind. I would love to see Tank versus Roach 2. Vicious knockout by Tank. Keyshawn versus Pitbull would be a good strap I want to see. Shakur versus Gary Antoine Russell. Now, if Shakur win that fight, yeah, I'm a believer. I'm a full believer. He will definitely take that high road to like on that Floyd status for me until he meets a Devin Haney, right, and a Tank, right? So that's like, but Gary Antoine Russell is a formidable opponent for him to display those skills, especially he wins like an 8-4, 9-3. I think that'll be really impressive. Even with one hand, man, I would definitely have to respect that. I want Mason to go get his mandatory in Cleveland, and then we're gonna go to Raymond Muataya somewhere in San Antonio. I think he's from Texas, right? I don't know. If not Vegas, wherever he may be, we'll go snatch that belt, and then we'll build up to go get the Schofields in San Antonio. So we'll travel after Cleveland. So and then I want to see Devin Haney versus Rolly, and then I want to see Devin Haney versus Boots later on in the future, man. But yeah, that's my call. Appreciate the show. I'm locked in, and let's make these fights happen, Turk. I'm out.
Turkey Zuffa man. He only focused on Zuffa. Zuffa 5.
We got Quest the Best.
1-2, can you hear me?
Yep.
What's up? What up, Two Tone? What up, Tone? Yeah,
What
I've been
up?
on and off watching. Ness been going off. Ness been getting on these niggas. You know. Unfortunate, Ness. Unfortunate, you missed your I wouldn't even call it a date. I would just call it like a hangout with Ryan. You know, hopefully you get to see my guy Ryan from the six. Yeah, I just been catching on and off, man. You know, I just watched Keyshawn Davis and Abdullah Mason do a face off again for like the fourth time. And Keyshawn Davis, like, is he like the? Does he have the most face off right now with no action? Like, I thought it was Hitchens, but it's looking like he's just facing off all these dudes and just like nothing getting sent or nothing, bro. It's like, are you gonna make something happen or are you just gonna be talking? Like, I'm confused on Keyshawn Davis right now. You know, at least Shakur Stevenson, he has an excuse, but Keyshawn Davis, you don't got no excuse, bro. You should be getting in these fights, like right now. You know, I heard he said he wants to do the Mason this year. Abdullah Mason, he just ain't ready, bro. You got to stop fucking with Abdullah Mason, bro. It's like you picking, bro. You picking on this kid, bro. Like, he ain't ready. He at 35. You trying to go to 47. So go out there and fight some contenders, bro. Go out there and knock off a Karen, a Rohan, you know, a Tiger. Go in there and fight some contenders, bro. Like, you gotta stop with these belts. Like, the belts don't matter, you know. Belts don't matter. Sign your ass to Zupa.
Zuffa don't give a fuck about belts over there, bro. If you don't care about belts so much, you should be running over there to Dana White and Zuffa and being whatever they got going on. You know what I'm saying? You know, we care about belts over here. We got to stop with that narrative that belts don't matter. You know, it mattered when you wanted the undisputed, but Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying, Shakur, it mattered then. You know what I'm saying? He won all the belts then. You know, now belts don't matter, bro. You know what I'm saying? Belts don't matter because Hitchens got a belt, Call of Duty buddy. Gary Antoine Russell got a belt. That's a Call of Duty buddy right there too. So, um, you know, who else? I just seen Ryan Garcia say that Keyshawn Davis is friend. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of your buddies got belts, Shakur. You know, a lot of your buddies they winning belts. You know, so are you really the best in the world? Or are you just with the best in the world? Like which one is it? You know. So that's why I'm always give Devin Haney his props. Or you see him with his entourage. You don't know them niggas' names like that. They in the back just lurking. They gonna do you like they did Brian Norman Senior and Norman. You know what I'm saying? Just lurking. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really nobody you got to worry about in the sport. You know that except for Sean Haden. Sean Haden trying to get this shit done. You know, Abdullah Mason, he got his brothers. You know, but Shakur Stevenson, he get into boxing and he made his brothers. You know what I'm saying? Fucking weirdo, bro. Nasty, man. And Shakur Stevenson, he's just as bad as Tank. Just as bad as Tank. Tank, you don't want to fight Shakur. Shakur, you don't want to fight Keyshawn. Keyshawn don't want to fight Shakur. Same shit. Same shit. All right, I'm out.
You may
Peace and
feel
truth
like
to
it's your
you.
time, but it's not your time.
All right, Quest. Mike Wilson, counter.
Boxing boys.
What up?
What's happening? I heard what Tip asked, dude. They have barbecues for Bud Crawford parties. Are you crazy? When Bud have parties outside the fucking city, bro? It's motherfuckers that have motherfuckers that come through and throw up a fucking projector, my nigga. And everybody will come through like shit like that. It's fucking parties every time. What you mean? You should ask who is parties in your city. Nigga, Bud is face of boxing. You know when he get in that motherfucking arena real stop. You know it's fight parties in fold too. Nigga, we lit, nigga. That's our professional NBA, our professional NFL. That's our professional soccer, baseball team right there. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing bigger than Bud Crawford in here besides the fucking Huskers. I don't even know if they bigger than this nigga right now because them niggas been trash for the last 15, 20 years. You know what I'm talking about? Bud fucking Crawford. I wanted to touch on something that I heard the other day. You was kind of getting mad at that nigga. I think it was who was that nigga? Dr. Jermaine. When he said like some shit, what he say? What he say? He said that they trying to push like they don't want no black person to be the face of boxing and shit like
Yeah.
that. I felt him with that though. You know what I'm saying? Cause you gotta think. Who was the face of boxing? Like it was a Canelo, right? And then my nigga Bud kind of took that shit from him. You know what I'm saying? But then Bud retired. What he trying to say is like shit. We trying to, you know what I'm saying? They trying to go back in that same direction where we just came
But
from.
my
Cause
and
Bud
my
fucked up.
counter was, why would they go in that same direction if historically the African American fighter has been the face of boxing and the highest paid?
Because I think it's the fan base, bro. I feel like the African American
Again, the
fan don't support
African
as much. You don't
American,
support as much,
no,
bro.
but
You
you're
don't.
not listening. You're not listening. The African American has been the most popular and the highest paid. You
True,
ain't
true.
highest paid if people not coming to your fights.
True, but they like. I feel you with that though. That's very. I understand. I feel you with that. True enough. But it's like since they got the one in Canelo, they're like okay, they want to get them another one. Cause look, like you said, it's always been an African American. So now they want to dip and dab with some other shit, get them they chance, and now they try to run with it, bro. It's like we had enough black African Americans. We know y'all gonna do y'all thing. Now they
That
trying to put
that
all the
again,
energy in.
again, like I told Dr. Jermaine, I'm telling you that shit makes zero sense.
No,
Y'all say,
it do
all
make
right,
sense,
hear me
bro.
out, bro. You say in one sentence, and by you, I mean y'all, the general boxing public. Y'all say sanctioning bodies corrupt, they only want money. So if the black fighter gets paid $100 million and I get 3%, why the fuck do I want a Mexican to get the fucking belt?
Look what he going through with the black fighters though. You see, look at Bud and Shakur. He got Bud, got Shakur doing this shit. He gonna have other fighters doing it. We move at our own fucking pace. You see, we trying to do our thing. We ain't in control right now, bro. Black people, we standing up for ourselves, and they're like, fuck this shit. We ain't been no fucking puppets. You know how them look.
Again, historically, the money is with the black fighter. If you a business, you're not about to alienate yourself from the black fighter.
I feel you, but when have we ever got the biggest? Has the biggest fight ever been a black on black, black versus black? Hell no, it's a black versus something. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, this is what I'm saying. Y'all just be saying shit. Do you know
It
that?
don't, bro.
Listen. There are more black on black fights that are way bigger than Latin.
Not, I'm talking. And I'm talking the weight.
Latin.
I'm not talking about the heavyweights. I'm not talking about the heavyweights.
Like this. Latin is Oscar and Tito. That's it. Give me more. That's big.
No, that's what I'm saying though, bro.
But
you
Floyd
with
and
black and
Floyd
Latin
and
is the
Mosley,
biggest,
Floyd
though.
and Mosley was big. Ray Leonard and Hagler was big. Fucking anything you name, like what do you y'all making this shit up? Y'all making this shit up. There's no racial bias. The black fighter has always been the most lucrative, the most paid, and the most popular.
But you gotta think,
We don't have no Mexican heavyweight named Mike Tyson. That shit don't exist. There's no cruiserweight named Evander Holyfield. Like y'all tripping, man.
Hey, what's the bigger fight?
Where's the Latin George Foreman at, man? Where's Muhammad Ali? Muhammad, I don't even know how to make up a fucking Latin name for Muhammad Ali. Like y'all just tripping.
No, fill me out. Fill me out with this though.
I'm trying to fill you, but y'all gotta give me some facts.
Listen, it's way more Hispanics in America these days, though. So it's way more of them now.
Absolutely.
And then on top of that, and then what's a bigger fight though? Right now, what's a bigger fight? If you put Shakur and Devin Haney,
but listen, champ, let me help you understand something.
Ryan and Dev.
Let me help you understand something. Boxing is not music. So while Bad Bunny can benefit from there being more Latinos globally in the world, boxing doesn't have that. Because Mexico got their own television deal. Denmark got their own television deal. UK has their own television deal. America has their own television deal. You have to sell those rights to all those individual countries. So that narrative that you keep trying to push that is fake and dead, that you need a Latino because there's Latinos and it's gonna... Bro, even with facts, this shit is I'm like talking to a wall. Bro, how if the number listen to me. It don't matter who's in Argentina. That don't count in America. You get it?
Yeah.
Okay, so why do it matter that there's a Latino there?
Because it's way more of those fans, bro. I went to that Canelo and Crawford fight, nigga. If you would have seen it, like, what the fuck? It's like we had a fucking rodeo with straight matches, bro. It was black people there, but it's like you can point them out, like one right there. No, bro, I'm telling you.
Bro, you talking about Canelo. You talking about Canelo. And that don't have nothing to do with nothing. You talking about one fighter's fan base. Hell yeah, Canelo got more fans than Crawford. What are you, crazy?
All them fans is the same. They all of them the same, bro. Them Canelo fans gonna cheer for them other Latino fighters too, though. That's what I'm saying. It's like a lot of them, bro.
You just making all this stuff up, though. You have no facts of that.
No, I'm not.
Bro, you literally just said those Canelo fans gonna cheer for other Latin fans. You don't know that. You have no knowledge of that. That's an assumption.
I'm saying them are your boxing fans. Them are your typical boxing fans that's gonna buy the pay-per-views and go show up to the fights. Them are the ones, bro. Black people don't support them. Black people don't go to fights like that, bro. Niggas don't go unless it's a big fighter going, bro. I promise you, they don't. They don't go to fights.
Listen, it's either they go or they don't, because I've been to multiple tank fights. I see black people.
Of course. No,
I see
no,
black
that's a
people.
different.
I've been to
Tank, no, Tank
multiple.
and
I've
Bud
been to
is
multiple
different, bro.
Devin fights, and I see black people.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you that black people don't come. I mean, of course you're gonna see black people, but if you go to a Mexican fight, my nigga, I
So
promise you, it's gonna
so
be straight.
so again,
It's a
again,
lot.
again, again, this narrative that you're trying to paint doesn't exist in reality, right?
Yeah, no,
Cause
what I'm saying,
cause
they
David
want to make a boxer.
Benavidez
They
is
want to,
Mexican and he did
yeah,
less than 10,000 in his hometown. Devin,
but he's
who's
still growing,
black,
bro.
Devin, who's black, did 16,000 in his hometown. Okay, Jaime, who's Mexican from Tijuana of all places, badass place, super duper Mexican, little border across just a walk across the border. Literally, you can walk across the border. I forget what's the name of the tunnel. It's called UBX or some shit. You could walk across. He did slightly over 10,000 in Las Vegas. Bro, you got to stop lying. Just because
I'm
you
not
feel no,
lying, bro.
listen, you are lying because just because you feel something can be doesn't mean that it is. Google is your friend. I got to go, Mike. I got to go.
All right, man.
You talking about Canelo and I'm just going to double down on that. Canelo is special. Oscar never sold 60,000 tickets. Oscar didn't have 60,000 tickets sold in Texas. Oscar didn't go and sell out Azteca Stadium in Mexico. Canelo is special. Canelo is special. He's different. He's a phenomenon. Will we see that again? I don't know. But to compare Canelo and try to act like any Mexican can do it, no, that's not the truth. Shout out to Isak and Lamont, right? They did 10,000, I think, in San Antonio. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's good. That's good. But but look at again the levels. Ryan did 10,000 with Javier Fortuna. A fight where we knew he was gonna win. Lamont and Isak did 10,000 and was perceived as a 50-50. Just showing you the levels, but shout out to Isak. He's pulling in numbers. He's pulling in numbers. You know, first big time. Boom boom, what up? But every Mexican don't do what Canelo do. I don't even know another Mexican that does what Canelo do, and the only one that could come close is Oscar. You know, and this narrative, Mexico, Mexico. The last time Mexico violence did well was versus Julio Cesar
We ain't
Chavez.
doing that. It's my time. You ruining it. Restart that.
I
But I'm
never
back,
rang the
man.
bell, champ. You
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
on, so I
Ring
didn't
it.
ring the bell.
Oh yeah, you real. No, I'm just talking shit. Hey, you by yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. 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 Well, I was gonna speak for me and Two Tone real quick and just say, man, I don't understand it either. You know, Two Tone, I was capping. I wasn't speaking for us. I'm speaking for myself, brother. I don't understand the hiatus that you on with uh Alicia. Um, where is second round tip? Is he still here? Cause brother, you
Nah,
know,
he not there.
Omaha turns up. I'm talking about they turn up for the champ. It be restaurants in certain places they'll give away food free after champ win. You feel me? Like y'all crazy if y'all don't think it's big down here when Bud do his thing, man. Y'all crazy, and then in the way that he does it, the style, the fashion, the way you know, it's nasty. It's nasty. He's forever a goat. Don't disrespect him, man. Just like in the basketball world, Kobe's forever gonna be a goat. But everybody think LeBron this and LeBron that. It took LeBron 25 years to do what he doing, man. Kobe ain't take that many. Big difference. And we got 5 rings. Never forget it. Um, Devin, focus on Rolly, man. You seen what he did to Ryan. Stop entertaining the whole Ryan shit. You know what I mean? Just you better focus on Rolly. Focus on him. You know, he tough. He tough. He been putting that shit together over there, Dev. So you know, just stay focused, man. Um, my last little thing. What's this Roy Jones thing with Shakur and drama and Rolly twist? What's that about? You want to educate me?
Roy was saying that Ryan should fight Shakur, that Shakur's a bigger money fight. He should let Devin and Rolly fight, see what Devin could do with Rolly, and if he beats Rolly, then give him the rematch.
Nasty. Told y'all what Shakur need to do, man. I told y'all either defend the belt at 140 and claim all the belts there and be known as something, or go back to 35 and grab all those and be known as something. Told y'all that already. I don't know why we still entertaining that Garcia shit. Garcia need to worry about the winner of Devin and Rolly. Fight the other 147-pound champion, or just defend his belt and show us that his blood is clean and show us that he ain't on that Osterine, you dig? So I don't got too much more than that. I'm not gonna ever even talk Ryan and Shakur is bogus, man. I want to see Shakur and Gary Antoine though. That unification to be lit.
You may feel like
You
it's your
know,
time,
with a Brian Norman
but it's not your
versus
time.
Tio on the undercard as a co-main, that'd be lit. That's real boxing. But I'm out, man. Thank you, Ness.
All right. Counter punches coming in the building. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. Going to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that do not know we rocking out every day. The goal is to get you through your work day, the Breakfast Club of Boxing. Appreciate everybody that rocks out, everybody that calls in. Don't forget to share the episode. We got Ronnie Reyes, $2. Use Google Nest. We can't trust you're emotional. I always use Google. Ronnie Reyes back with another 2. I don't know. I cooked out for Curve versus Tio. Let's go, champ. Ralph the Connect, $2. Mauricio hasn't answered a question since LA Gears. Yeah, that's why I didn't really take Tone serious with that, because it's like, yo, I know how Mauricio is. When you come at him, he's looking to just, dude, the committee, and the committee had ruled, and the committee sat down. Is always an excuse, yo. So it's like, that's a waste of time to me at this point. David, $5. David versus Yard, 1.8 million views. Devin versus Norman, 600,000. Bam versus Puma, 1.2. Mason versus Noakes, 1.3. 600,000. Don't sound magical, Ness. Numbers don't lie. Bro, that's YouTube. You talking about YouTube. So, nice. Nice try. Stock Chasers, $2. 255 fighters in the WBC testing pool. 10 tests a month. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, Google's everybody's friend, bro. I try to tell Tone that that's not the same. MC, $2. Ness, what's good with the fight camp question? It should be pinned to the top. Let me see. Yeah, it's pinned to the top. But shout out to you. In a 650, I'm coming to you next, so get your mic ready. But shout out to you for the super chat, because you reminded me that I got to remind you guys that we are having another giveaway with Fight Camp. This time we're going to be giving away the Elite Package. It comes with the gloves, the trackers, the punch tracker, and the heart rate monitor, plus the quick wraps. I used mine yesterday, not the ankle wraps. I don't rock with those, but I do have the heavy bag and the anti-drop the heavy bag thingamabob at the bottom there. But this is the biggest package. It's a $2,000 value. You might as well jump on it. Use your daughter's email. Let her win. She still gives it to you. You get, or, she won it in her name, but you get it, and then you give it to your son. I don't know. But you should be having multiple people try to answer this weekly question to win this $2,000 value, because it's absolutely free. And we don't get to give away many absolutely free things around here. Last time we did the Connect package, which you can see it on the left. It's empty. There's nothing there. Just some punch trackers and some hand wraps. You got lucky and we got some gloves. Shout out to Cedric that won. But this time around, it's the complete package with everything you see and everything you need. So the question is pinned to the live chat right here on YouTube, and it will be every day all this week until Sunday. Monday marks the next question for the following week. let's get back to these super chats. But don't forget to use my code TBV10 to save 10% off your order or any subscriptions if you decide to head on over to Fight Camp and buy some apparel or anything for that matter. Use the code TBV10 and save 10% off. We got Big Balls Bandalorian, $2. Curve versus Shino, 10,408. Curve versus Valdez, 10,102. Curve versus Rob, whoever the fuck Rob is that Robinson Cano? 10,000. That's what I tell him, bro. And it's Googleable. Why? Because his numbers are real. Ryan's are fake. I think this is hate because I'm a Devin channel. No. Ryan's are fake, bro. There's a reason that a quote-unquote star who sells so much, 90% of his fights don't have ticket sales. Because they're gaslighting you to believe he's something to finally get him there. And look, when he got there, he did the numbers with Tank. Then, downward projection, and they took him off. You no longer hear numbers after the Devin fight. It's cap, bro. He got 3 tickets. He got 3 fights that you could find tickets for. With an entire career. Bro, we not stupid. We know what's going on. We know what's going on. Stock Chasers, $2. Devin vs. Prograis sold 16,000 tickets. Tip, shut up. Lake County, $10. Tip, acting like Dev didn't get paid more than David to be on undercard. The position of the fight matters more than the pay now? I'd fight on the prelims if I'm getting what I'm supposed to be getting. G-Ball, $2. Man, quit your guy was on his undercard. Stop it. Hey, man. Last I checked, Devin was the highest paid on that card. So, I guess the positions don't matter. Mad Bent, $2. Daily dose of Tanquil. Morris, Hagler, Mario, Barrios, Round, Wilder, 1. Huh? I don't get that one. Pristine Sports Network, $2. 25% of what? Bill, Ness Voice. Jerry Soriano, $2. We blaming Shakur. James Prince ain't taking short money. James Prince takes what Shakur agrees to. James Prince fiduciary duty, I'm probably saying that wrong. Fiduciary duty is to send any offer given to him to his client. He must submit it, and the client has to review it. Client can say yes. Manager can only advise you. He can't tell you what to do. DC3. See, there's a little story of a redhead named Canelo who was told by Golden Boy, Oscars De La Hoya, and Eric Gomez, VP, not to fight Southpaw Austin Trout. He stood on his too. He said, no, that's the fight I want. There's a little story of a kid from Ohio. Some claim Cleveland, some say Akron. His name is Sean Porter. One time he said, I only want to fight Bud Crawford, and he stood on his too, and Al was forced to give him the fight. I don't know if you need any more stories to understand that the fighter is in charge. DC3, $2. Ness be beating Pristine Sports like a drum. Facts. Tip Bayless, run it. We got to that one a long time ago, Tip. Long time ago. These are old, man. We've been late. Over here arguing with Tone but over dumb shit. Capitol Records, $2. Folks want to see Dev lose. He moving tickets for show. DC3 back with another 2. Stock Chasers will off one of you dudes behind Dev. Oh, okay. Okay, Stock Chasers will off one of you dudes behind Dev. I don't believe that. Jerry Soriano, $2. Rolly is new Mayorga. Looks easy until you in there. Well, I don't know if that's a good one. It would have been perfect had he rematched Ryan. Damn, my lips dry. It would have been perfect had he rematched Ryan and beat him twice, right? Because Mayorga beat Vernon Forrest twice. That's his biggest win. He lost to everybody else. Billy Cruz, $2. Keep that same energy when Rolly beats Devin. Crying out loud emoji. If Rolly beats Devin, I don't know if there's going to be a big enough rock for me to holler under. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles, though. You know what I'm saying? If he lose, he lose. Billy Cruz, $2. I got money on round one. Puerto Rico to stop Marcos. Crying out loud emoji. Face with Hardin smoke. Trench bundle, $2. This dude, such a bootlicker. I don't know. I hope it wasn't about me. Jonathan Sims, 1 John 4 verse of the day. Hashtag Pastor Fibs. H-Town, $2. Pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for that status. Tone, I hope bomb emoji at least lets you smell it. That's where that came from. Counterpunch for stock tasters. King counter from Tito Lavos. We got to salute Tito. G-Ball back with another 5. Ness in round 1. Educate us on the Dominican and Puerto Rican rivalry. What y'all was taught growing up about life and sports? Yeah, so my dad never. I mean, look, like I said, bro, I got a couple children, and all their moms is Puerto Rican, B. My dad never taught us to hate Puerto Ricans. We didn't have a rivalry with them. In my high school, though, I did go to a high school where that shit definitely was like East Side, the movie, and there was Puerto Rican, Dominican fights, but, you know, I used to keep it moving. I never got involved in that shit. And I never got involved in the, because Dominicans used to fight a lot. And I never got involved in the Dominicans with the blacks either. Just never got involved in that shit, bro. I was always in the sports, so, you know, I got the cool pass for being a baller. So I ain't had to really fucking do no gang shit, you know what I'm saying? Be fighting in the street. I fought because I was a knucklehead, but I never had to be part of no weird shit that they was doing. And they did that yearly, bro. That was some yearly shit. Motherfuckers beat each other up yearly. Shit crazy. But, yeah, I just never got involved, man. Just never got involved. So I don't really know about no rivalries, you feel me? Like, I went to all the Puerto Rican parties. I went to everywhere. Like, I wasn't trying to alienate myself, you feel me? You know, oh, that's day territory type shit. Nah, like, I'm going over there. Shorty look good. I'm over there. So, Tip Bellis with the $5. You know what I'm saying? My baby mom's from the Ville. I was all over there. I had another one from, like, Pennington. I was all over there. What? Crip area? I don't give a fuck, bitch. We gonna wear some blue today. You know what I'm saying? Latin Kings? Oh, I got some yellow and black for you. Don't worry. I'm coming through. As long as I could do what I gotta do. I ain't with that gang shit, bro. I've been, you know, I mean, I am in a sense, like, you know, I knew hella people, but, like, nah, man, I never letting shit hold me back. H-Town, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat, $2. Team Gabzilla. Tell your girl, drop 15, meet halfway. Nah, man, the money ain't down there. The money's up there. Like, they're not going to be able to get the money that Bumgarner and Gabzilla need for that fight in general. Like, imagine paying 215-pounders $1 million. Has Bam even made $1 million? I'm about to Google that. Somebody should Google that for me so I could keep these super chats moving. I can't do both. Has Bam made $1 million as a 115-pound fighter? Ask me that. Riddle me that. Don't ask me. I need to know. I should Google that. I'm going to Google that when I get take the next call. It's Rock Lee, $5. Won't be at Border Wars. But if y'all go to the fight, see y'all there. It'd be cool to meet y'all. Well, I'm definitely going to be there. So, yeah, you know, look for the tall guy. DC3, Counterpunch, Pristine Sports. We gave it to him. Jerry Soriano, $2. Keyshawn versus Albright. Next to settle family business. Man, shout out to Albright, man. Hopefully they don't make him wait too long for that. I would love for him to, you know, get a fight within a good amount of time. No layoff, so he could be on par, on point. Darian the Barbarian, member for 8 months on that champ level. Salute, Darian the Barbarian.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
It's been a hell of a ride so far. TBV for life. Salute to you, man. I'm really happy. I seen the footage with you and Keem. I'm glad you got them get up with Keem. I seen you spawn Keem's trainer too. Salute. Tip, counterpunch, explain. Pretty sure we got to that from Stock Chasers. We got Sims, Jonathan, $2. Ness, tell Ryan you not going to make it. Hashtag Pastor Fibs. Yeah, no, we gonna probably meet up tonight. He said, do I want to meet up tonight? The shit is a 2-hour ride. So, like, even if I leave now, I'm in rush hour because it's a 2.5-hour ride. So, I don't know. But, yeah. And if I leave, no second show. Rich Porter, $5. Ness, why you say how Ryan Barrios tickets was 50% off? No. Bill Haney said that on this show. Don't confuse me. Well, actually, Bill didn't say that either, so I don't know where you're getting that from. Bill said there was a lot of comp tickets. But you're right. I do believe that Ryan's tickets they did slash prices. They were giving out discounts at the end. I would have to Google it, but yes, I do remember that. H-Town counter, Quest counter, George Foster 5-pounder, Pat McGregor, Fury, Usyk, AJ, Canelo, Floyd are the only boxers to get paid $100 million in a calendar year. So 1 out of 7 Americans. Okay. Yeah, man. Shout out to the UK. Right now y'all got the shit on smash because Turkey he fucks with y'all. He started only with Frank Warren. I don't know what happened with Frank Warren and him, and that's why Frank Warren is suing him. They beefing. But, he got a thing for the UK, It's all good. We not mad. Do y'all team, man. Trey Williams, counterpunch for me. Trey, counter. H-Town, counter.
Yo, what up? Can you hear me, Ness?
Perfect.
H-Town, baby. Hey, man, Mike's got to be the dumbest caller, man. I guess they don't teach him anything over in Omaha, bro. This guy's ridiculous. Hey, Mike, you know why there wasn't a lot of Bud fans against Canelo? Because he don't got fans like that, bro. If it would have been Floyd, there would have been a hell of a lot of Floyd fans there. Pacquiao, hell of the Pacquiao fans. Hell, Devin fans, Ryan fans. All these guys got more fans than Bud, bro. It is what it is. But you living over there in Omaha, some goddamn delusion that people are racist because they don't go see Bud. Bro, you see how many people go to that little parade? That's how many people were there to see him. What was it, 400 or 500? It is what it is, man. Well, the stupid narrative that
Bro, Bud had 25,000 at his parade, bro.
Man, they lying, bro. Ain't even 25,000 people in Omaha.
Oh,
well, they counting the cows and the goddamn goats too. Bro, no, man, it's ridiculous, bro. We all know this, bro, that the stars in boxing have been African American and been dominated by African Americans since boxing started. Once they started fighting the black fighter, guess who the star was? The black fighter. Just like in basketball, just like in football. Quit your goddamn crying, bro. You number one. Well, what? Now you're number one and don't know what to do? So we're gonna still cry? Jesus Christ, bro. And how the hell the Mexicans taking over, bro? They're deporting us by the boatload, dog. Out here called the ice babe and all this other shit every other fucking day too. Man, dog, it's a fucking idiot, man. I don't know how this guy even got people to like his calls, bro. I guess though, it is what it is, man. Hey, man, and Ness, narrative Ness, bro. Just yesterday we were talking about how there ain't no There ain't no A size when it's a turkey
Turk,
fight.
Turk.
And you start naming turkey fights that Devin was in and talking about he was the A side. God damn,
I
man. So
never said that. I name a turkey
that's
fight that Devin was
you
in where he got more money.
hey,
More
you
money.
demean
More
so
money.
many fighters. You demean so many fighters to up Devin that you forget you demean them. Then you try to use them same fighters in other arguments to big up Devin.
Hey, man,
Like
don't
man,
be mad. I'm a better debater than you.
now you ain't no better debater. All you just cut people off and then tell them, okay, gotta go.
I just
Calls
had a
up.
caller pay to call in and say that all you do is lie. I believe I'm a
Nah,
better
man,
debater.
that's a bunch of bullshit because they gotta go with your narratives. Hey, too soon to put it, buddy. Make the fight. You just said that the fighter wants to fight, they can make the fight. Tell your
Make
fighter
the
make the fight.
fight. Make the
You just said
fight.
make the fight. That's what I don't need to hear.
You
No
may
more shit
feel like
about
it's your
Ryan.
time,
Just hey, y'all need
but
to
it's
make
not
the
your time.
fight, Devin and Ryan. Both, bro. I'm out.
Quest the best counter. Quest the
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
best.
Let me know.
Yep,
Let me
yep,
know.
yep, yep.
What up? What up? Yeah, H Town, man, you gotta get on somewhere with that shit, bro. You know, I be trying to stall your ass out, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause every so often, man, you always talk about this black fighter, this and you know what I'm saying? You gotta stop with that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? People be getting on your ass about that shit, man. You know, it's like you relish to have those conversations and these topics. You know what I'm saying? You can't miss those topics. You know, so you gotta dial it back a little bit, bro. You know, and we all love boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? But the race talk just a little sensitive, man. You know, and I do agree with you though, my H Town. You know, Mike a goofy man, but Mike he's our goofy. You know what I'm saying? He's TBV goofy. You know, so me and him had a little back and forth in the past, but you know he all right. He all right. But I call back in, man. Call back in and talk about this, right? Um, Ryan Garcia, he's kind of like he's saying people don't want to fight him and stuff, but like he got fights, bro. Like he got fights. Does he want to risk it? You know, that's the thing. Does he want to risk getting his ass whooped once again to not make that rematch happen? You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't trying to fight Devin again. He gonna hold on and milk that win for as long as he can. We probably not even gonna see that rematch until like 2035 or some shit, bro. Where they both old. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't want that to happen, bro. I want them to get this rematch out and out the way. But I think this is the only thing that's holding Ryan Pulse alive. You know what I'm saying? Like the dude, he lost against Tank, got knocked out, and Barrios quit against Tank. So what he gonna do? Next fight, he gonna come in there with some advantages. He gonna come in there, he gonna be a little overweight, and he gonna have a little arsenal in the system. You know what I'm saying? So he was his back against the wall. He did what he had to do. And Shakur Stevenson, man, I be trying to stay away from talking about Shakur Stevenson, bro. But you ain't Tank. Can't have these guys come down to your weight class and have these bullshit clauses because you don't bring enough cachet to the table. Those guys are willing to fight Tank. They were willing to get knocked out, get the biggest payday against Tank because it's the biggest payday. You know what I'm saying? Ryan versus Shakur is not bigger than Tank versus Ryan. It's not going to be bigger than that fight. You know what I'm saying? That Tank versus Ryan fight is probably one of the biggest fights. You know what I'm saying? We had this decade up there with Canelo and Crawford. Shakur, he gonna need to fight Keyshawn to have that big fight. You know what I'm saying? That's his big fight. Fight Keyshawn. You know. So yeah, I want to call in. I know Ness trying to get out of here. You know what I'm saying? We gotta start with the race talk, man. You know,
Nah,
let's
it's
see the
too late
boxing.
for that shit. Like I said, you know, I'll be in rush hour traffic. Only if my wife trying to do that. That's 2 hours and a half drive plus rush hour. That's a bitch.
Yeah, yeah. Rummy. I got a little time today, Rummy. Yeah, I feel you, Ness. And so the evening shows, are you gonna just do straight border war shows?
You may feel like it's your time, but
Well,
it's
if
not
I
your
if
time.
I do a show this evening, it is gonna be Border Wars.
Okay, all right. I respect it. Shout out to Border Wars. You know what I'm saying? I got Forbes. He showed me something against Vega. I ain't gonna lie. He showed me a little something against Vega. And shout out to K Banger. I ain't gonna lie. I be listening to K Banger. He been really having that confidence and calling in and talking his shit. You know what I'm saying? So I got him. Whoever he fighting, I got K Banger. I got him. And yeah, man. What else I want to talk about? Yeah, let me talk about Shakur. I want to hit on Shakur. So I heard Pristine Sports call in. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give my little Shakur hate. You ain't Tank. If you want to have a big fight, you know what I'm saying? You and Keyshawn gonna have to go in there and make a glorified sparring match and get big bucks for it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these dudes protect the O, when in reality the O is not really nothing no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? Muhammad Ali laws. You know, these greats lose, bro. It's like these dudes want to hold on to shit to be perfect. Ain't nothing perfect, bro. This shit ain't perfect. You know what I'm saying? I respected Devin for what he did, because the dude got cheated. You know what I'm saying? He got cheated. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't respectable, bro. You guys want to respect cheaters, and then Devin, he go in there, go by the right rules, never miss weight. Shakur Stevenson missed weight, and he talk about I can't make 47. Keyshawn Davis missed weight. These guys are not disciplined. These guys don't really. These guys ain't really trying to be great. Shakur trying to be Bud. That's who he trying to be like. At the end of the day, he trying to be like Bud. Child stock chasers. My guy stock chasers. He carrying on for the DHP team. You know what I'm saying? Man, he be talking his shit. I fuck with stock. And Ness, I got a question. When I first got on this channel, right? I'm not saying the stock chasers, not saying the stock chasers, but I'm seeing a lot of Haney fans, you know what I'm saying, out of nowhere. Was your channel so Haney based when you started off, or was it progressing to get like that?
I mean, it progressed to that as he grew, right? Like, I've been covering Haney on his channel since he was 14 or 12, so I've always covered Haney. But obviously he wasn't the star that he was. There was bigger stars being covered on here. That's what I say. I laugh at the Haney voice, bro. Literally, they called me the Danny Garcia voice, the Sean Porter voice, the Keith Thurman voice, the Deontay Wilder voice. Like, it's just changed over the years.
The Belonga voice was a little short period of time. I don't know if you still
Nah,
rock with Belonga like
they
that.
never really said that. Like, yeah, people tease me, but they never really said actually the voice. Like, those
Yeah,
other dudes, man, they that's all they said.
yeah. I like this channel, bro. Ness, you the Haney guy, bro. That's why I come here. I'm with my Haney buddies. You know what I'm saying? The Haney crew. Ness, you running it. You keeping the ship
Haney
afloat.
buddies, you funny as hell.
Hey man, we got Stock, D Pacino. Who else? My Haney guys. I can't think of y'all right now, man. But y'all know who y'all is. We cooking these niggas. We coming for everything. You know what I'm saying? Ness, keep doing your thing. That's my call.
Yeah, I don't think they ever called me the Mayweather voice because I was critical of Mayweather, but I never picked against him. I was always critical. I was very vocal. I wanted the Gennady fight. I'm the
You may
same
feel like it's
person
your
you hear
time,
now back then,
but
bro.
it's
I
not your
want these
time.
dudes to challenge themselves. The same way I wanted Bud and to fight Canelo. I wanted motherfucking Floyd to give us the goddamn Triple G fight. Uh Dr. Boom Boom Counter.
Yeah, man. I'm the only real doctor in TBV, man. I don't need nobody else calling Jermaine that other shit other than Jermaine, man. I'm the only real doctor out here. But hey man, say, why do you think Floyd ain't want that Gennady work, man?
His dad say he too big for him.
Nah, tell the truth.
I don't know. What else is the truth?
Night. It would have been night. It would have been night. Gennady would have snuck up on Floyd with one of them clean power shots, and it would have been curtains. It would have been over, man. I ain't even gonna lie. No, I'm bullshitting. But listen, man. One thing I forgot to add in my call from earlier. Shout out Lester Martinez, get him on the show. Shout out Charles Low Harrison, get him on the show. Shout out Kevin Ventura, get him on the show. Ness, three great fighters we got fighting this weekend, man. Make sure y'all tune in. We got the board awards as well. Make sure y'all tune in. What else? What was I gonna tell you, Ness? Hey man, have you ever tried to reach out to Lolo?
I've had him on the show.
You have? Okay, he
Yeah.
fight this week, man. I was just wondering if you was familiar with, some of that great talent right there, because that's next up for sure. Um, and then if I'm correct, We got Carlos Adames this week
Yup. Saturday.
versus who?
Um. Ammo.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be a good one. Okay. I almost forgot. Okay, bet we got some scraps this week, man. Well, shout out TBV. Like, comment, subscribe. That is free. Make sure you tune in this week's Border Wars, and make sure y'all tap in with Lolo, man. I really don't got too much more. I wanted to shout that out though, cause yeah, Lolo fight this week, man. That's big. And I think I forgot one thing I was coming on here to say. But Tip, I see you in the chat. I see you in the little Discord. Hey brother, we do it big when Bud fight, man. So don't you ever act like we don't. Don't ever act like other states don't either, man. You know it's big out here. It's way better than that Charlo bullshit you be dealing with. You feel me? Bud fight, you know. So just never forget that, man. And other than that, Ness, I guess I should be the last caller of the day. It looked like
Nah,
so, you
hell
know.
no. There's hella callers.
Oh, okay. We
Yeah.
live then. I'm still here then. Bet.
All
All right.
right.
Well, I don't got too much more. I'm gonna send another counter if I hear something else, you know.
You the man, champ. Appreciate you. Uh, we're gonna be right back after a few seconds.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice. Yes, GTO.
Two-tone the superstar.
Border Wars.
Shout out to the motherfuckers.
Border Wars.
It's easy to kill a fish. You just gotta pour poison in the water.
Two-tone.
Please say the
Said he need
superstar.
another hit. Hold on, Ness, you know Mozzie with the I'm gon' stick you with this jab and it's gon' hit just like a brick. Tone on commentary like you can't believe this. Can't believe this. What up, Star? You know she promote the health. You know we promote the squabbles. We don't wanna hear no talking if you ain't gon' run the squabble. Know that hook gon' leave him drunk, have him loopy like he Charlo. When I hear that bell ring, he smoke just like a blunt. I hit up Nessie, got the link. I left him pesos with the run. I need that goal like Michael Spinks. Need that cover of the ring. Beat him bad like Billie Jean, like OC did round one. I put that paper up on this fight and it's gon' end in round one. Come on, Tone, you know the vibe. After this, let's roll one. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. There's something. Border Wars, Border Wars, Border Wars, Border Wars. Trees came with the drink, don't trip, bro. Good morning, TBD. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Solo, Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. Lord have mercy. Boxing Voice. We are here to talk about Border Wars 18, Orlando, Florida, School of Hard Knocks. We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fades, scraps, talking about all the money on the scraps, yeah, it's money on the floor. We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fades, scraps, talking about all the money on the scraps, yeah, it's money on the floor. Yeah, it's money on the floor. Who you betting on? Mozzie, smart money, all these hooks I'm putting on.
Dr. Jermaine. Jermaine.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you sent $20 yesterday, but bail money is $50, so you know.
No, that wasn't. I wasn't trying to get no bail money. The five was for the extra call, and the 15 is just for later on.
You the man. What up, though?
So first of all, with this Ryan and Garcia and whatever Devin Haney talk, yeah, I mean, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen next, because what's gonna happen is they're gonna Ryan Garcia hand is injured. They're gonna take a tune-up fight and say, well, we want to test out their hand to make sure
it's 100% ready before we take on Devin Haney. And it's going to be something after that and something after that. So I don't understand why people expected him to fight in September, which is not going to happen. So it's not going to happen. Second of all, I shouldn't be on here long, but I'm going to tell you this, Ness, is this, is that you have a Latin spirit, which I respect that. And I can't disrespect that none whatsoever, you know, but me being as a black American, and there's quite a few black Americans telling you how we feel. We've been in this country so long that we see the moves. We see how this country moves. We know how it moves. So when we speak on what's going on in this country, you can't second guess us because you see what you see physically. We're spiritual people, and we see how the spirit is moving in this country. And you guys looking at a physical thing. You're looking at past things, but we see what we see, and we know what we know. But the thing is, when they do try to eliminate us or try to replace us with such a hard fighters and such a resounding people that we can't be replaced. But we see it and we know it because we have seen it so many times before. Okay. Secondly, about what's going on in the boxing industry, look at Top Rank. Top Rank was promoting the Latin fighters, Latin night, Puerto Rican night, and everything, and they was looking for more. They looking for more. Now they was looking for another broadcast, and now they found it because they tried to tap into a market to see was it feasible, was it workable, was it more financial feasible, but they see it didn't work. So now they have to go back to what really worked. Look at Golden Boy. Golden Boy, the same thing. The same thing. Let's tap in this market. I think this market is going to be better. We could get them into the crowd. Yes, we can get them into the crowd, but financially they see it wasn't working, and now they have to go to see what's going to happen. And another thing is this. I had it in my head. Is that shit? I can't even remember, but that's exactly what's happening. We can't be replaced. We just can't. We cannot be replaced. And now they have Ryan Garcia holding their belt, but that's not going to be enough. This is what I want. I'll take another one. I'll take another. But this is exactly what I want to say about Golden Boys. You look at Pro Box and how many views they have on YouTube, 12, 14,000 live views. You think Golden Boy is getting that? And if they are getting that, they should be ashamed. How is a Pro Box getting more views when they come on once a week or once every 2 weeks, and you're getting the same views as they do, and you're on a major broadcast? So now they have to pivot to something else. You see what I'm saying? If everybody tries a different tactic to see what's better for the market, and they said let's try it and see if it worked, and that's exactly what boxing was doing. Same thing with Al Heyman, PBC or PBC. They was trying to do the same thing too. Have a Latin night, and look, they try to Prime is about to drop them. You see what I'm saying? We can't be replaced, but Ness, you can't speak on us. You can't speak on what we see and what we feel. We've been in this country over almost 500 years. We know how they move. We know how this country moves. And when we see it and we tell you, you can't second guess us because we see it by the spirit. We don't see it by the physical.
Jermaine, I'm definitely second guessing you because the facts in boxing are the African American is the star, he's the highest paid, and he's the most popular throughout the history of the sport.
I understand what you're saying, Ness, and you're correct on that.
All right, so then I don't care about what you see and what you feel or any spirit. What is factual? Factual is what actually took place, and what took place is Joe Frazier exists. Hagler
we're talking
exists.
about now. We're talking about now.
No, and I'm talking about now. I'm just giving you the beginning. It's always been a
The
black fighter.
past. I
No,
understand
I'm
that,
giving you the
but
beginning
we
to
telling you what
show
we
you.
see
I'm
now.
giving you
We know,
the beginning to show you it's always been a black fighter. It's always been a
we know
black
you
fighter.
don't have to give me that history lesson, sir, about who I am, who my people are, and what we
You
are.
clearly need it because
No,
somehow
I don't need. But the thing is,
3 faces of boxing with the entire Latino community. There's only been 3
I
Latins. There's only been 3 Latins.
okay. And like I said, sir, is I'm saying the present time, But like I said before, you gonna stand with your Latin
Yeah,
brothers,
because
and
guess what?
I
In the
want that.
present time, Tank exists. In the present time,
Tank is not here no longer.
In
Tank
the
is not here.
present time, Tank
Tank is not here.
exists. In the present
Tank doesn't
time,
exist anymore.
in the present
That's it. I'm
time,
done.
Tank exists. He's literally in
He's not
negotiations
here.
with
Tank is not.
He's
Tank is
literally
gone.
in negotiations with Isak, so he exists. And he literally did 1.2 million pay-per-views while Canelo was your face of boxing. The black fighter has always been more popular and higher paid. What was Floyd's first joke at Canelo? Your deal was $365 million. I made that in one fight. Shut the fuck up, Dr. Jermaine. Bobby Cuts.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dr. Jermaine for holding it down for all the Hotep niggas out there. You know what I'm saying? I gotta stop, dog. You know what he trying to say. You a Haney fan, this. How you gonna act like you don't see what's going on? Didn't they cheat against your boy Haney?
I don't know what he's saying.
They take Ostarine and celebrate Haney getting beat up by Ryan Garcia?
Didn't they celebrate motherfucking Miguel Cotto getting beat up by Margarito?
No. Nobody thought he cheated until after Shane Mosley called
Mexicans celebrated the shit out of that Puerto Rican win. You crazy.
Punished for that Cotto. Margarito never got punished for found guilty of anything in that Cotto fight. He got caught cheating against Sugar Shane Mosley. That's what these are. Let's talk facts. Who is Mosley? A black man. Come on, dog. If he wasn't from the St. Richardson, Shane Mosley would have got beat the fuck up by them plaster ass gloves. What'd he do? Beat the shit out of Margarito. Cooked his bitch ass. Easy work. And Floyd fought him to fight right after. Yet people still say Floyd was ducking Margarito. No. Margarito got his ass whooped by Shane Mosley and couldn't get to the big fight.
That's not true. You said you're older. You're remembering that wrong.
Floyd was retired when Margarito was first started calling him out.
No,
he retired.
Floyd was not retired, bro. Floyd was not retired. Remember,
he retired
Floyd
twice. He retired after Hoya, then he retired again.
Floyd was not retired. He came out of
retirement to fight Marquez.
Come on, stop, man. I'm about to dunk on your ass because I ain't got time to argue.
He came out of retirement to fight Ricky Hatton, and he came out of retirement to fight Marquez. He retired.
Floyd was not retired, man. Floyd took the Barrera fight instead of the Margarito $8 million fight. Margarito went on to fight Paul Williams. Paul Williams beat Margarito and called out Floyd. Then Margarito got a belt and lost to Mosley. Maybe you need to go study, bro. Like, I ain't got time to argue with dudes that don't know the sport. My man said he was old. I tried to talk to him. Y'all being hard-headed. Gotta go. Last call for them callers. Counterpunch, Dr. Jermaine Farrakhan. DC3, $2. Jermaine to this day, Luther King at it again. Laughing out loud emoji. Hey, yo, it was funny watching y'all in the chat like, there he go again. As soon as he went down that race trip, the whole chat just started saying the same shit. I told y'all yesterday, that man don't have one call without bringing up race. He can't do it. I don't think he's capable. He can't do it. But yeah, man, last call for callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. We're going out to the landline. Who we got on the landline in the 650? Who this? $650. Yo. 650. 650.
Hey, Max.
Yo.
Hey, Max. Dusty Nash. Yo, my brother is suspected for the trucker, baby.
What?
Can you hear me?
We
This is
barely
the
hear you.
trucker. This is Victor the trucker.
Victor the
I know, my
trucker?
brother. Hey, man, I was parked. I was waiting to get. Yes, sir. I was ready for my
Hey,
phone
what's
call,
up,
but
bro?
I
I
had to
remember
keep on
you. I
moving, man.
remember.
So, my brother, man, I got nothing but love for you, man. Nothing
Appreciate it.
but love for you, man. Hey, all I want to say is, I don't know if you hear me, but look, man, I don't know why Henny gets so much hate. But the guy's refreshing. He lost to Ryan, and then I mean he went overboard a little bit, you know. But I mean, you know, he had to do his thing, right? But he went after he took care of Ramirez. He went right after the next spin, and he beat the shit out of him, man. So people should be praising this kid, because this kid right here is he's not the goods, and yet he still goes after the goods, and he's not relying on, you know, his name. He's going after the big dogs. And man, how can people be so hating on this kid? This kid right here is refreshing. I, for one, he got back into my good graces after he beat Norman, man. I really believed that Norman was gonna beat him, but he's right back in my good graces, and I'm back on board. I love the kid. I can't wait to see the kid fight Ryan Garcia, and Ryan Garcia better not fight nobody else, because I don't think Oscar De La Hoya is gonna want to take a chance and losing that big payday, because the biggest payday is Haney versus Ryan Garcia. Nothing but love for you, Ness, and your show, man. Keep up the good work, man. I got nothing but love for you, baby.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for calling in.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. Yes, sir.
He called in on a cell phone. That number is in the description below. It's under the one tap mobile button. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. We're about to wrap it up. If I don't go see Ryan, we're right back at it this evening. And truth be told, I can't see Ryan Friday, so it's either today or tomorrow is my last 2 days, because he leaves Saturday. So we got to make this happen. Homies all the way over here from Canada, the good old Canada, as my man Treese would say. What up, though? Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. If you want to holler at me, do that by adding me on @TheBoxingVoice. You have a quicker response there for sure. I rarely check my personal. I'm just always busy working, so better off sending it to my DMs on Instagram @TheBoxingVoice. Shout out Big Money. He helped me with this topic. He the one sent it. You know, so you can always DM me topic suggestions. You never know what I take. You know, send them my way. Flexing and stepping, says W Stream. That's appreciate it. We out to the next one. Peace.